reason, some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'Twas by Design.
Why hello there ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I'm your host Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers. How you doing, Jason, War, Shonen, Majoxy? Welcome back.
This was by design.
More Monster Hunter Wilds. I'll get the old YouTube stream up quickly. I bought a new cable for my phone. A much longer one. I was still using like the default one that it came with, and like it didn't reach anywhere, so I bought a 3-meter one. The only thing is the 3-meter one's like so much heavier. It's like a threaded, wrapped cable, everything, and yeah. How you doing, Benji? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. There we go. YouTube's up. Oh. What's good? Yeah. Just getting on with it, mate. How you doing? It's a good day to hunt. I guess so. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. You have a 20-foot cable for your controller so that you don't trip on it. A 20-foot cable. I don't think I need a 20-foot cable. I think 3 meters is fine. Huh. 20 feet, that's the entire length of the bloody house. Oh, right, yeah, laggy. Hero Grill Forest. A good day for new content, you'd say. Yeah, if there was any new content, absolutely. How you doing, Grumble? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Yeah. How you doing, Saber? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Backfist, dude. Thank you for the like on TikTok. Cheers, dude. Bro can play from his neighbor's house with his controller. I know, right? 20 feet. How you doing, Scott? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. You're melting in the heat. Yeah, it's pretty hot today. It's pretty hot. I wouldn't say unbearably hot today, though. Yeah. Oh. Just wait for some people to get on in, eh? What's everyone been up to anyway? Anything good? Oh, yeah. Have you seen the Backrooms movie? No. No, I haven't seen it. What movies have I seen recently? Nothing. I don't think I've seen anything recently. Not really. I'm gonna get the moustache sorted out. I've not watched a movie recently at all. No, nothing. Not for a long time. You're playing Black Flag, yeah. Yeah, good. As good as the original. The original was pretty good. Solid. Yeah, definitely one of the better Assassin's Creed games. Assassin's Creed 1 and 3 were awful. I think 2 and 4 were the better ones. Those were the good ones. The first one sucked. Grey Otter, yo, thank you for the like on TikTok. Cheers, dude. Yeah, it's the same as the original. Except you can assassinate lizards now. Ah, yes. Assassinating lizards. It's better than the OG. Oh, really? Damn, okay. Nice. So it's a good remake then. You bought it for the sea shanties and the naval combat? Yeah. I mean, that was the reason to have it at the time. The Assassin's Creed bit took like a back seat. Because all of the naval and the pirate stuff was way more fun. It was basically a pirate game with Assassin's Creed slapped into it. And the Assassin's Creed stuff was the shit bit. The pirate stuff was the good bit. Yeah. But we didn't have a good pirate game. Like, I mean, there was no Sea of Thieves back then. There was nothing. There were no good pirate games. We just had... I mean, what? Escape from Monkey Island? Like, I'm trying to think, were there any other really good pirate games? No. None of the Pirates of the Caribbean games were any good. There was nothing. There was nothing. Oh yeah. I think that was probably the first really good open world pirate game. And probably still is. I mean, I'm trying to think, is there another pirate game that holds up, that provides that experience just as well? I can't think of any. There still isn't. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm trying to think. Is there anything else that's come out since? I don't think so. So no, that is it then. You've got Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Yeah. That is definitive. I mean, it's a lot of work, isn't it? It's a lot of work when you think about it. Big open world. You've got to get all that ship combat right. The ground combat has to be good. Yeah. Kate did a great job uploading all of the weapon builds. You've made quite a few builds from it. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, Kate's done good. Kate has done very good on the Discord. It's a lot better. I've been improving the Discord as well. I did a lot of stuff. So together we've made it a better place to be, and people seem to be using it more frequently, which is good. I'm just sorting out a shop system at the moment, so that people can spend their points in the Discord to buy things, and then those things can give them tags. So I'm gonna have to like get a tag system implemented. That is third person at least. Yeah. I mean, Sea of Thieves does have the co-op stuff, doesn't it? Yeah. How you doing, Skep? Dude, welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. No renown, brother. Guess you're just a broke boy. Guess you're just a broke boy. 750 renown, bro. Oh, no. How you doing, dude? I'll get to my workout in a second. Let me sip my tea. I only just woke up, man. I literally woke up. I've come down. I'll do a spin the wheel quickly, and then we'll get on the workout. Oh. 50,000 renown. For Saber. What tea you drinking today? The same tea I drink every day, brother. Always the same. Let's go currency. There you go, dude. 50,000 renown added. Enjoy. You've got a random motivation boost here, HR 999 before the expansion. So here I am again. Oh yeah. Yeah, why not? Why not? You're getting used to it. You're new to Discord. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was harder to navigate before. It's easier to navigate now thanks to the forums and stuff. That really helps. How you been anyway, dude? How's things? I hope all is well. Right, let's do the workout then. When are we getting a burpee stream? Bro, you must be joking. Burpee stream. Listen to this guy, man. Burpee stream. Bro, I barely even have the energy to stream, let alone a burpee stream. Jesus. Dude, every day I wake up and I just feel like death. Honestly. I just... The burpees will make you feel alive. Wait, is that why you changed your name to Gout Style? You got gout for the first time. Bloody hell. No, I'm lucky enough to have not had gout. Thankfully. How much do I lift? Well, those are 17 kgs, I think. Yeah. 17 or 18. I don't know how much the actual bars weigh. But we can go a lot heavier than that. That's just the comfortable lift. The thing that I could do, I don't know, hundreds and hundreds of. And still keep going. We had it at, what did we have it at before that? I think we had it at 15. So we went up to 17. So we did have 15s. And then I realized I wasn't really getting anything out of the 15s. So we put it up to 17. Maybe in a few months we'll put it up again to 19 or 20. But that's the trick. It's about volume. You want to do as many as you can at the highest volume that is comfortable for you. So you need to find that level. Don't go too light and don't go too heavy. If you go too heavy, you won't be able to do enough to make a difference. And if you go too light, you're not doing anything. You should do a stream where you bike or walk whilst playing. No. You should do a stream where you bike or walk whilst playing. Work, work, and more work. Pretty much. Have you explained Natter Jail in the past? Or what to pick to farm? You pick to farm whatever you need, dude. I can't tell you what to farm. Like, you know, what do you need? What don't you have? Whatever you don't have, you put it on the Natter Jail. When you're in this lobby, you walk at 15% whilst you play. Yeah. I used to cycle whilst I like as when I finished stream. But when I was cycling, I wasn't working on the stream. I wasn't doing anything. Like I wouldn't work on the Discord, I wouldn't edit. I would just cycle. So I stopped doing it to work on the stream more. It's the first time being early to the lobby. No, you're not early. No, it's just no one else is here, brother. Dead as fuck. Use an actual one-to-one greatsword to play the game. Oh yeah. I don't even have enough room for a one-to-one greatsword. I wouldn't be able to swing it over my head. If I swing my arms over my head, I touch the ceiling. So how the fuck am I gonna hold a greatsword? That's like an extra... Who knows how many extra foot. Dude, I'm basically live in a fucking bedroom closet. Like, this place is tiny. I always tell you guys, there's me touching one wall. And then this is me touching the green screen. The wall is just behind it. That's the room. There you go. There's a wall here. Don't know if you can hear that. And then the door's just there. And the other wall's just there. That's the room. Living like Harry Potter. Bro, Harry Potter had more fucking space than me. Alright, Harry Potter had more space than me. Jesus. Dude, Harry Potter came out of his fucking understairs closet, looked at my room and went, Jesus Christ. We've got the Argentina versus England game tomorrow. And you're 10 times bigger than Harry Potter. Basically, yeah. It is very cramped in here. I think I've made good use of the space. Like I said, this is... I've got this corner and I've got a corner desk here. And everything is just up. I put everything up. So when I don't have room, I've got more cable arms and things that are just building things up and up and up. That's what I've done. But no, I think Harry Potter in his under thingy, under the stairs, cupboard under the stairs is an apt comparison. Probably about the same. Except the only difference is I can stand up here. He can't stand up. I've got more vertical room. Yeah, no, you definitely wouldn't want to stream here if you had claustrophobia, I'll put it that way. I think you'd start to feel anxious all the time. There's a permanent discount on this game coming in August. Yeah, and they're adding a gold edition, which seemingly has almost all of the DLC in it. So that's interesting. We were talking about that at the end of yesterday's stream. You get all of the DLC packs, which is... This is what I don't understand. Why did the Premium Deluxe Edition not just have what the Gold Edition has now? That's what I thought the Premium Deluxe Edition was going to be for £110 or whatever it was. I thought, oh, it'll have all the DLC. It only had 2 DLC packs. 2. You didn't even get all the seasons worth of content. Which to me was just crazy. I was like, bro, you spend all this money, you don't even get all 4 of the seasons. That was such a con, wasn't it? But the Gold Edition is what for me the Premium Deluxe should have always been. You get everything. Hopefully they do that again with the next DLC. They just do a Gold Edition and they say, hey, you're going to get everything. Because the thing is, I don't think Capcom understand this idea yet. But if someone puts their money forward to get a digital thing that may or may not even exist yet, and it might never exist if you drop the game, drop support for it. If people are putting their faith and giving you the money early, you should give it to them at a discount. Not just make it the same price as what you're going to sell it to everyone else at. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Because that means I'm giving you my money 12 months in advance from when you're releasing the final DLC pack to get nothing for 12 months. That's crazy. So give people a discount. That's what it's all about. You say, hey, listen, if you buy the gold edition now, you put your money up front, maybe you spend an extra 40 quid, we give you everything. Why? Because it would normally cost 100 quid, we're going to give it to you for 40. You get a big discount because you're putting your faith in us to deliver. That's how it's meant to be. That's the whole point of it. You get a big discount. So stuff that people missed out on would be coming back. No, you can go buy all that shit right now. Like, the gold edition stuff is available right now. They're just bundling it all together at hopefully a more reasonable price. We did the math yesterday. I think it was, to buy every single DLC in the game was £424. So, assuming this contains most of it and isn't too expensive, it should be pretty good. Capcom are hard at work making a new DLC bundle. It would be nice if they added some new content, bro. Oh. Yeah. That's where all of the junior developers were, pitching a new bundle. I would rather have some new event quests. Absolutely. Starved for content, bro. Oh my goodness. It could be worse, like that Avengers game released all of their paid DLC for free after people had bought it. Did they actually? God damn, dude. The thing is, I wouldn't mind if Capcom did that. Like, listen. How many people are left playing the game? Maybe 10,000 people are left in the game, right? Actively playing. So you got 10k people left. Most of us have bought the DLC that we want. The rest of it is whatever. If they said tomorrow all the DLC is going to be free, I wouldn't care. I got my enjoyment out of having that DLC. If you're going to give it to everybody for free, I would have no problem with that whatsoever. No problem whatsoever. It feels like I'm dying of thirst in a desert with the lack of content right now. What, in Monster Hunter? For me, I just don't get why we couldn't have had some junior developers making some event quests on a weekly basis. That's the one thing that bugs me. Like, because there's clearly event quests that we could have for 9 and 10 star monsters. Absolutely. I mean, stand out, Zhuwu, 9 star, 10 star. Just even that as an event quest, if you did like something like that once every couple of weeks, you're on to a winner. That's enough to get the community happy and engaged in the game again. But they just won't do it. I don't understand. They're like, no, we now. It's like the most autistic way of working on things. It's like, no, we only work on the DLC. We don't go back and we don't touch. We don't do anything to this game. It's like, because this is what I've decided. It's like, be a bit more fluid. Look at the situation of your game. Look at like what's happening. Look at your player base that is like still here. Look at your player base that's not still here, and find a way to bring them back. It's just common sense, right? You add stuff to it. Rog Leonardo, dude, thank you for the follow. Cheers, dude. It's good to have you with us. They're focusing on the RE games again. It's a completely different team. It's not even the same people. It doesn't make any sense. Might as well say, oh, they're focusing on Call of Duty again. It's a different team. It's not even the same team. Completely different people. The people that work on this are not the people that work on Resident Evil. There might be like 1 or 2 artists or a couple of programmers that, you know, jump between projects, but that's about it. It's not, yeah. Unfortunately, it's always like this at this time of year where we wait for the expansion. We've never had to wait this long for an expansion. Ever. Ever. We have never had to... We can't say it's like this every time. It's not. Because we've never had to wait this long. That's the thing. Really? No. Yes, really. By the time we got our final title update, which was Gogmazius, right? That was the final title update. That was in November, right? Or, yeah, was it November? End of November or early December? End of 2025. We don't know when it's coming out in 2027. Well, it will have been well over a year. We did not have to wait over a year for Sunbreak. We didn't have to wait over a year for Iceborne. Once they'd announced it. It did not take that long. It really didn't. That's why I'm saying, because we've got such a long wait, it's even more important for them to add weekly content to this game. Event quests. Dude, if fucking Space Marine 2 that sold a fraction of the number of units of Monster Hunter Wilds can keep doing bi-weekly content for 2 years, then this game can absolutely do it as well. This game can absolutely do it. 100%. There's no excuse to not be able to put out a little event quest every couple of weeks. Just to keep us active, you know, give us something to keep us in the game. Why not? I mean, bloody hell, their shitty Monster Hunter now seems to add new stuff all the time. Come on, that's a free-to-play mobile game. It's this late so that they can port it for the Nintendo chuds. I don't think Nintendo will be getting the DLC though. I know Nintendo are getting the base game, but I think they're gonna have to wait probably for the DLC a little bit. I know Space Marine 2's been doing good. Helldivers 2 has been doing good. They're still doing like expansion packs that they sell back to the players, right? But they're also creating lots of free little updates and content just to keep people invested and hyped about the game. It's been half a year since we had Gogmazius. I know we had 80 Arkveld, which was freaking awesome, but like, since we had a big title update, I don't expect any more title updates. I get it. They're working on the DLC. I don't expect title updates. But what about event quests? They finally started making good event quests, and then they drop the game. They drop it and wait. Now they're like, okay, nothing now. That doesn't make any sense. Just keep it going, man. How you doing, Connor? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. You think Warframe is the best example? Yeah, Warframe's done a good job. Especially as they're now going to create a new DLC pack. It's like, okay. But what's the point in buying the DLC pack right now? Because you're not adding anything new to the game. Not until next year. So I can't be bothered. Like, why am I going to bother buying a DLC pack? If you keep adding some stuff, then I'm like, okay, I might buy it. I might buy it. It's, you've got to add things. You've got to add content in order for people to buy things in your game. If you're showing your player base that you're not going to add event quests just because you've got a DLC on the works, what's the incentive for them to spend any money in your product? I feel like they could be doing some more collabs. They could be, yeah. They could be doing collabs. There's all kinds of things they could be doing. You like my weapon, McLovin? You guarantee they did more than 4 title updates, the game would still be thriving. What, if they did another title update? Well, see, title updates are a shitload of work. So I understand why maybe we don't get that when they're working on the DLC. But adding a 9-star Zhuwu to the game is not a shitload of work. Like, that you could do. Albal, dude, thank you for the 21 months. Cheers, dude. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Remembering the world helping streams right about now. Oh, yeah.
21 months now, twice. We almost getting 2 years now. Remembering the world helping streams right about
Drop some event quests with some new armor pieces for fashion hunting. I don't even need that. I just add some of the monsters that are basically we don't get to fight because they don't provide anything for us at endgame. Add some endgame scaled versions of those monsters in that give talismans and Gogma Artium parts. That's it. That's all they have to do. Like they did with Ron Popolo. Ron Popolo was good. They just made him hit harder, gave him more health. Job done. Loads of new content from a monster that we otherwise didn't get to fight. Just do that with a couple other things. Like Juwu. Maybe, what else? Chatacabra. A lot of people ask for Chatacabra. That could be fun. Lalabarina, Nasilla. There's quite a few options, you know? There's quite a few options, quite a few things you could do. I honestly don't know how you do it, Twas. 8 hours a day, the same content. Well, I do because I don't have a fucking choice. If I stop playing this game and go stream something else, all of my viewers go and watch the other people that are playing Monster Hunter. They never come back, by the way. That's it, they're gone. When I went and streamed Space Marine 2 and Helldivers 2, my viewers went to watch other Monster Hunter streamers. I never got those viewers back. They're gone. They're gone for good. So if I go do that again, there'll be people now that go watch other Monster Hunter streamers. I don't win them back. They never come back to this channel. They're gone. So I lose those viewers. And because the people that are also streaming Monster Hunter will not stream other things, I have no choice. I do not have a choice. Unless everyone stopped streaming Monster Hunter and it had like 5 viewers on Twitch, at that point I could stream other stuff because there's no one for me to lose my viewership to at that point. I can go, okay, right, I'm free. I'll go do something else. But I literally cannot do it. It would destroy my channel. You did Ron Popolo today? Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? It's good. Are you helping someone or can I help you? I can't help anyone with anything because I've got to do tradition. You want the greatest Chatacabra? Dude, everyone wants the greatest Chatacabra. There was apparently an interview with Jono. And the dev team were like deciding between greatest Chatacabra and 10-star Gogmazius. And they chose 10-star Gogmazius. Bro! Like the worst quest in the game. They could have done 10-star Chatacabra. 10-star Chatacabra. I would have loved, dude, 10-star Chat would have been, you know, one of the best event quests we ever got in World was the greatest Jagras. That was so good. But we didn't get that in this game. Well, I mean, we got Ron Popolo, which was fine. But yeah. You haven't even attempted 10-star GOG. 10-star GOG's just the worst version of 9-star GOG. It's the same, it just feels a bit empty because you don't have the NPCs there with you. Honestly, it doesn't take that much longer, to be fair. Like, if you've got a good team, maybe like 40 seconds, a minute longer with a solid team. Busty Olip God, thank you for the follow. Welcome, it's good to have you with us. You might do some Ron Popolo today. Elder Chatacabra. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They could add a 10-star chatter as an event quest just to keep us going. I mean, if they were thinking about adding it, just fucking add it. Why do you have to go, oh, we can do this or that? Bro, you've got a whole year with no content. Up until 2027. Just put it in the game. Just put it in the game. Give us 10-star Chatacabra. Let's have some fun. Why not? All of this stuff's going to be obsolete when Master Rank comes out anyway. It's not like you can destroy the balance of the game. Just add some fun things. Have a bit of fun. You'd rather watch paint dry sometimes. What, than watch this stream? Yeah, I don't blame you. Dylan Ray, let's see your Charge Blade build. My Charge Blade build. It's on the Discord. What's tradition? Because you already get it when it's already done. Well, you'll see in a bit. All I'm saying is Ascendance better be worth it. It will be, but it's just 2027, dude. We are now in July. So we've got halfway through July. So half of July, August, September, October, November, December. That's half a year. And we don't know when it's coming out in 2027. But Ryozo in the latest thing said we're aiming to get it launched in 2027. That to me suggests that there's the possibility it might come out in 2028. So maybe late 2027? I mean, we don't know. We just don't know. But they didn't say it's definitely coming out in 2027. They said we're aiming to get it out in 2027. That's a big difference. That means it might not come out in 2027. Which is why I say all the more reason to get their junior developers on making some event quests. Just have some fun. Make some fun event quests that can give us Gogma Artians and... Gogmazius Artian materials and... talismans. Simple. Bust your lip, God. It's confusing, I know. And sup, bro. Oh! Right. Yeah, that makes sense. I read it as Busty. Busty Olip God. I was thinking, what's an Olip? You need more capital letters in there, brother. Needs... Oh, wait, maybe you do have it. I don't know. I don't know. It's when I read it out from that, look, it looks all like one. Busty Olip God. I was thinking, like, what's an Olip? I don't know, bro. Oh, dear. Late 2027, we're all going to be shriveled up corpses in a desert. Yeah. I mean, they could be not adding events to this because they want us all to play that Outlanders game, maybe. Maybe they had some kind of deal where they were like, we won't put any events into our game to force players into another game because they'll get bored. But, dude, that's like shooting yourself in the foot to spite your face or what. That doesn't make any sense, dude. It's like, what are you doing? Just add content to both. Why'd you? Yeah, why not? Oh, dear. Would you rather eat a scoop of ice cream or a matter, baby? Bro. What's the matter, baby? Oh, dear. Would you be open to a Monster Hunter game that receives constant up? Yes! Yes! Everyone else is saying they don't want a live service Monster Hunter game. Bro, this is already a live service Monster Hunter game. But they just stopped the live service randomly. That's not good. You basically give us a live service. You give us all the DLC, the purchasing, the monetization, all of that side of a live service game. Then you provide 1 year of live service, and just when it starts getting good, you go, yeah, that's it, no more for you. Nah, we're done. Of course! Of course I'd take a full live service. Listen, they're already monetizing the shit out of this game. Alright? There's going to be a big paid DLC. You've got fucking paid haircuts, paid weapons, paid armor skins, paid emotes, paid soundtracks, paid lore, paid everything. You've already got all the shit that every live service game has without the live service. They're not doing updates. They're not doing weekly updates. So why not? Of course I would take a game where they just keep giving us stuff weekly or monthly. Absolutely. 100%. Because here's the thing. The alternative is we don't have a live service game, which I'm equally okay with. Get rid of all the paid DLC shit then. Take all of that out. You have one or the other. If you're going to put all the monetization in, just keep doing the weekly or bi-weekly updates. I'm okay with that. If you need that money to fund those bi-weekly updates, then that's fine. Keep doing it. But don't monetize it and then not do the updates. The weekly, the bi-weekly event quests. Don't do that. Because now you're giving us the worst of both worlds. We got a game with no content for an entire fucking year, and a game with monetization that costs, what, £424 if you want to buy all the DLC. No, I don't want that. That's the worst world to live in. If you're going to give us the one thing, give us the other thing. So like a RuneScape subscription model. They don't even need to do that. They've got £424 of cosmetic DLC in the game. The game itself only costs like, what, 25 quid when it goes on sale on Steam. There is no reason that you cannot keep doing event quests. When you have almost £500 we're heading towards of cosmetic DLC. Bro, some fucking free-to-play mobile games don't even have £500 worth of cosmetic DLC. And again, I would be okay with that if they just kept supporting the game. Obviously, we're going to have to buy the DLC. It's not going to be free, right? So we're going to have to buy Ascendance. So that's going to be another 60, 70 quid, which is fine. But why can't we get bi-weekly event quests up until 2027? Like, come on. Most people paid what? Most of you bought the deluxe edition for this game, right? 90, 100 pounds. One of the premium editions. There's the premium deluxe, the deluxe, the regular edition. The base version of the game was $80. 70 quid, right? I think 65 pound. So if you spend 65 quid and then you got 420 quid of DLC, let's assume some of you did buy all the DLC. Okay. So what is that? That's 490 pounds for the complete game. All the DLC and the base game itself, right? Okay. For 1 year's worth of content. Dude, they could fund another year's worth of event quests. Definitely. They could do it. 100%. You've spent more on gift subs though. Yeah, true. Yeah, but the gift subs actually keep running. I keep going. I keep making content. You got pissed when you saw Gravios back on the event quests and not the new ones. You can't complain about the game. You've spent over 1,000 hours in it and counting. I'm not complaining about the game. I'm complaining about the fact that they've got hundreds of pounds worth of DLC. Why can't we get new event quests still in the second year? Why can't Capcom support their biggest fucking franchise for more than 1 year of free events? I'm not saying we should get another Gogmazius. I'm not saying we should get another even 80 Argveld. I'm saying, why can't we just get a weekly event quest? Just a weekly event quest. It seems pretty reasonable. Like, hey, a 10-star Yuwu. A 9-star Chatacabra. You know? Maybe, yeah. That doesn't seem like I'm asking for too much. Just to keep the game, again, it's basically a live service without the service. There's no service. I don't think it's a big deal. I think it is. I think it is. If you're going to put all of this fucking paid shit in your game and then not do anything with it until 2027... It's not the old days of Monster Hunter anymore. It's not the days where you just put out a game and then that's it. You've created an ecosystem with a shop front, with items to buy, and you want to keep people in the game, in the economy of the game. But we don't have to buy it. Even if we do, it doesn't impact anything in a meaningful way. But it's still there. It's still there. They want us to buy it. This is the point. Why are people going to fucking buy it if you're not going to support the game on a regular basis? Do you guys go into dead MMOs, right, that have cash shops and buy stuff in the cash shop? No, you don't. You don't. Do you guys buy things in a game where they're still putting out event quests? Where they're still doing new stuff on a weekly basis? Yes. Because the ecosystem's being supported. You're like, okay. And you may say, well, they're putting out a DLC. Yeah, it's going to be a full price DLC. Of course they're going to support the game again then. But I mean, what about the other people? What about the people that spent 110 quid on the game? What about this entire year with no content? You know? You've created a basically an MMO light. You've got to keep putting event quests out. You have to. It's been months, man. Right now, they're focusing on the expand. Dude, I refuse to believe that every single developer that they couldn't spare 10 fucking junior developers to come up with an event quest on a bi-weekly basis. I'm sorry, I refuse to believe that. It's a multi-billion-dollar company. And you can't get like a group of 10 junior designers and programmers to make a couple of weekly event quests, bi-weekly, every 2 weeks, maybe once a month. A monthly event quest. Dude, you've got modders that can come up with that shit in a week. Literally. This is what I'm saying. We just cycled the summer event for the second time. For the second time, we're doing the summer event, but we get nothing new this time around. Like, come on, man. All I'm saying is no other gaming company does that. No other gaming company creates a live service game and then succeeds, makes a lot of money, and then doesn't add things to their live service. Space Marine 2 doesn't do that. Helldivers 2 doesn't do that. Those are the other examples of co-op action third-person shooters. I know Monster Hunter's not exclusively a shooter, but those are other examples. And they're not even putting out big paid DLCs either. They're not even putting out a big paid DLC like Monster Hunter is. So they have even less reason to do it, to support their fans. Capcom's got all the reason to do it. Most other gaming companies can't even make games as close as good to it. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying they should show it the love. Keep the hype going all the way up till the DLC. Don't just drop the game when you've got to be building momentum. Building hype. It's really important. It's so important. Like, they need someone on their marketing team needs to understand that. Listen, if they make anything, we need a giant Chatacabra. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They could do that. That would take them, like, dude, I'm not even joking. With the game tools they have, they could make a giant Chatacabra by moving a slider. A scale slider. Then you type in the stats. Okay, 200,000 health. You type in the number 200,000 in the health value. Damage multiplier on all of the moves. 1.5 times or 1.8 times damage modifier. And that modifies all the motion values by 1.8 times. Okay. Create a quest name. Right, type the quest name in. Chunkiest Chatacabra. Add Chunkiest Chatacabra to the list. So, however many event quests there are. Event quest number 69. There you go. Chunkiest Chatacabra. Boom. It's on the list. Done. Write a description for the quest. Hey, we've spotted a new chunky boy in the Wildspire Waste. This one's extra chunky. Watch out. Done. Quest description up. That's it. New quest. Write the 10-star thing next to it. Put 10 stars. Done. That's a whole month's worth of content for us. That's a whole month's worth of content for us. That's all you gotta do. It's not hard. They still have to design. No, they fucking don't. Did they make? No, they don't. We don't need new gear. You don't. Did they have new gear for Greatest Jagras? No, they didn't make new gear for Greatest Jagras. They don't need to do anything. Just put a new monster with a higher difficulty and some rewards. Done. Crash Out by Design. Dude, because it's fucking ridiculous, dude. It's so easy. It's the easiest thing in the fucking world. People, oh, they got to do new gear. No, they don't have to do new gear. They don't even have to do a new moveset. They can just speed him up a little bit. Just put the speed modifier on. Speed him up by like 1.25 times. So he's a bit faster. Done. Done. That's a whole couple of weeks worth of new content for all of us. That's all you gotta do. Like, that's it. Why can't we get that? Why can't we get that? What, like, we deserve it. We're like the most loyal fucking fan base in the goddamn world. No other fan base fucking sticks with a game that hasn't had content in half a fucking year. No one else puts up with £500 worth of DLC in a full price game. Alright? No one else. Come on, man. I'm not even asking for much. I'm not greedy. Just a basic little fucking event quest for the summer festival, like something new. Come on, man. And then we've got people saying, nah, we shouldn't be getting that. We shouldn't be getting that. Why shouldn't we be getting it? Why? The game sold 10 million fucking units. 10 million units. Why can't they support it for 2 years? I mean, I just don't care. Yeah, that's good for you. I do. That's like if my gran dies and you go, I don't care. Yeah, I care if my gran dies. It's my gran. Just because you don't give a fuck, that makes sense. You never gave a fuck. What the fuck, bro? I don't think it's the same thing. It obviously is, because you don't love the game as much as me, brother. That's a little much. You're telling me what I should care about. You're saying just because you don't give a fuck, I shouldn't give a fuck. I give a fuck. I don't care. That's great. Don't care somewhere fucking else, brother. All right? I care. No, but the game ain't your grandma. No, and you're not my fucking dad, so stop telling me what I should care about, you fucking nonce. Now piss off. Fuck off. God damn it. Oh. W crash out. Dude, why are you telling me what I should care about? Well, I don't care. Why I don't yeah, that's great. You don't care about it. I care. Why do you think I'm passionate? Why do you think I'm getting fired up? Because I care about it. Dude, this the thing that bugs me is I applied to work at Capcom multiple times. Multiple times I applied to work at Capcom as a junior designer developer. They never hired me, right? Multiple times I tried to get in there. If I was working there, that's what I would want to be working on right now. I would be like, if I was a junior designer or developer, I'd be like, look, just put me on this. I will make event quests. I would do it by myself. I would make event quests on a bi-weekly basis. There are probably people at Capcom itching for the chance just to make, you know, junior designers and developers to make some content for this game. Just give them the chance. Let them do it. That's what I say. Even if it's shit, even if they give us something shit, I don't mind. Just something new for us to talk about and do. Keep the hype going, you know, keep the game flowing, keep it alive and kicking. At the moment, I feel like I'm like tripping. I'm dreaming about new content in Monster Hunter when I go to sleep at night. What could be? Yeah, dude, if you don't care about Monster Hunter, if you don't care about it, you're in the wrong place. If you don't care about the fact that it's going to have no content for an entire year, more than a year even, it's like, come on, man. Dude, we never had to wait this long before. The most we ever had to wait was like 6 months. You don't play daily. Yeah, well, we do. We play every day. You're pretty sure there are devs that want to keep supporting the game while cooking on the expansion, but probably some of the higher ups at Capcom aren't allowing them to work on it. I think so, Kushami. I actually think so. This is what I'm saying. If I was working for Capcom, I would be pitching new event quest ideas all the time. So when you work for a games company, what you have to do is to get things... If you're a designer or a developer, right? You'll have meetings with your lead designer or whatever, and you can pitch things to them, okay? This happens... It's not a frequent thing. It might happen like once every couple of months. But you will pitch ideas. Because how else do you get heard, right? So they might say... I don't know how it works at Capcom, because I haven't worked at Capcom. But let's just say Ryozo will say, hey, look... Every day, he might have a 20-minute meeting or a 15-minute meeting with a select few employees, all right? And it will depend on like what's their standing within the company, and again there'll probably be like a whole culture thing surrounding it, and there's a hierarchy, and they will get the opportunity just to chat with him, you know, say what's going on, and they can pitch an idea to him. Absolutely, they'll be able to pitch an idea. There's no way you wouldn't. Now, obviously, Ryozo doesn't have to listen to any of that stuff, but for example, someone might have pitched the idea for Nergigante in Monster Hunter World, and he might have gone, "That's a great idea. We should do that. You know, we should do that." All right? It's going to be, yeah, you'll have like a quarterly meeting. Exactly. So it's not going to be like super frequent. I refuse to believe that no one has gone and said, yo, we should probably keep putting some event quests in Wilds. Like a junior developer or a junior designer. Like, we should probably do that, right? We should just keep, you know, again, I just want to point out, guys. Look, if we go in here, they started doing, like these, someone said they have to do new gear. This didn't have 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 new gear. A good event quest doesn't need to give us new gear, but this added fun. This was good. They were heading on the right tracks, and we thought, they're gonna keep adding 9-star, 10-star monsters. Why did they stop? These were fun. Why did they stop? Now we've only got 5 monsters. Like, come on, man. Where were the rest of them? These were good. The Monster Hunter team only hires Japanese, bro. I know, but I still applied to work at the company. They still had job openings. I applied to them. Whatever, man. A man can dream. I got good ideas. All right? Sometimes you need someone with good ideas, with a good drive to make and create. Just because I'm not Japanese doesn't mean I can't fucking make good shit, all right? A man can still apply. It's crazy that as a willing buyers, we have to beg for content. It's not even, I don't even think it's that. I just think it's common sense. Like, this stuff is not hard to implement. It doesn't change the game's ecosystem. It doesn't ruin the balance of the game. It doesn't do anything but just add some stuff for us to have fun. Oh, man. And the thing that bugs me the most is we just started getting good event quests. Like, we had this, we had this, we had this, we had this. These were fun. We finally started getting some fun stuff. And then they stopped. Guys, for like half a year, we had shit. We had this. Well, not this, but like this. This was the event quest that we were getting. For a long time. Pure boredom. Some of the developers are active on the 2chan. You could message them on there. Yeah, maybe. You've seen it as many as others as well. It's the newer generation that are completely dumb. They think players like myself and you are not caring about a game that they care about. It's crazy that as willing buyers, we have to beg for content. I just feel like this game deserves something. Why do people still play Monster Hunter Wilds farming one monster for a full year? This is exactly what we're talking about, brother. This is exactly what we're talking about. We're literally saying, why can we not get a couple of new event quests added? Just to keep us, you know, just to keep us in the game. Because at the moment, like, come on, many of us know this is a struggle. Like, we were having fun. We were having fun. Well, not all of us. Some of us don't care. I was having fun when they were adding this stuff. I know this doesn't mean much to some people, but when they were adding these little 9-star quests every couple of weeks, I think they were adding this stuff every 3 weeks, by the way. I think it was once every 3 weeks. It wasn't even every couple of weeks. I was happy with that. That was like, you know what? It was something to look forward to. You quit playing Monster Hunter Wilds after slaying the Tempered Arkveld? You came to check on the streams and people were still slaying the Arkveld. Yeah, because they've added... Dude, there's been nothing new, brother. There's been nothing new since the Arkveld. Literally, zero. Nothing. This is literally what we're talking about. And I'm just saying how do we have... Like, this game deserves it deserves to still be getting a little event quest love. It doesn't need new gear. It doesn't need new anything. Just some, you know, it doesn't even need new Arch-Tempereds. I'd be happy with just this. This was enough for me. Yap by design. Yeah, because I want to make it clear. Because some people will think, oh, you're asking for like another Gog Mazius. I don't need another Gog Mazius. I don't need Arch-Tempereds. I don't need any of that. I genuinely, just the smallest little things would make me happy. Just like more of this. There are so many monsters. Chatacabra, Gypsaros, Odogaron, Guardian Rathalos. Dude, we don't even have a 9-star Rathalos or Rathian. Oh, well, we do have Rathalos. Rathian, we could do Rathian. We could do... oh, man, there's so many things. Zhuwu, Nasilla, Lalabarina. You could add 10-star, 9-star versions of all of them. It would be awesome. Like, when they did this, this was really fun. I know some of you hate this guy. Fair enough. I really enjoy it. I really enjoyed this. I thought this was good. I would be happy with more of this. Some of us, well, yeah, you didn't like it, but listen, if you got the loot that I got from him, you'd probably enjoy him. But, like, I really liked this. I thought 10-star on Popolo was good. Why not 10-star Chatacabra? Why not 10-star Zhuwu? Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Come on, you got till 2027 for the DLC. Let's add them in. They can have the same loot pool as this. Give them the same reward. Simple. Rompy was cool. It was good fun, right? It was good. I liked it. Copium by design. But it was fun, man. Maybe you hate the Ron Popolo version, but imagine if you got one of your fake... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Imagine if you got... I don't know, what small monster do you like? Imagine if you got a 10-star version of that. That would be good, right? Because not everyone likes Ron Popolo. Fair enough. But imagine if, like, once a month they did a 10-star. Or not even once a month. Once per event. So for the summer event, they gave us 10-star, I don't know, Zhuwu. We'll just use Zhuwu as the example. And then for the actually, no, maybe you do Zhuwu for the Halloween event. So 10-star Zhuwu for the Halloween event. And then, yeah, just one new event. One new one. Capcom are seeing it as a single-player game, not a multiplayer game. Except it's not. Dude, I challenge you to... How many people are still playing this, like, just on their own in isolation? Not online. How many people? It can't be that many. It really can't. It's a multiplayer. It's an MMO light, isn't it? Monster Hunter Wilds is an MMO light. Yeah, why add 100-player lobbies? Exactly, right? Why do we even have it? It's exactly. Oh man. I just wish they'd do something small, or just announce something just to keep us going, just to help us get through to the DLC. The series Roots is multiplayer. Dude, when they made it on PS2, they bundled it in Japan with the online adapter for the PlayStation 2. 1 hour into streaming, just doing tradition. Yeah, because I had to get it off my chest. It bugs me, man. It's bugging me. You want Shigaru? Dude, I don't even want that. I'm not even that greedy. I'm not even asking for a new monster. I'm just asking for an existing version of a monster that we've got just at 10-star like we got Ron Popolo. Just to give us a bit more diversity in the grind at endgame as well. Like, why not? Imagine if we had a 10-star Zhuwu that we could farm for Gogma Artians. Imagine if we had a 10-star Rathian or a 10-star Lalabarina or Nursilla. That would, dude, instantly you've got more variety at endgame. Instantly, just that, like that, easy. The passion is why you come back, dude. There's nothing I'm more passionate about in life than this fucking game series. Nothing. I don't. No other game makes me feel the way that Monster Hunter does. No other game gets me invested in the way that Monster Hunter does. And I know we're getting the DLC next year. I know we're getting the paid DLC, and we don't even have to worry about new content then. That's great. I think that's awesome. But, like, why can't we support the game that we've already got now? Why can't we just support it with a little bit every couple of months or every month? Just a little event quest just to keep us going. Surely that would be a good investment in your community. Surely that's a good investment in your game economy. Surely that will get people coming back. And that might get people buying stuff from your in-game store. Imagine if they would inks the drop chance to 40% on all fights. Increase it. What, for the tickets? This is the only game you have so many hours on. Just go kill some motherfuckers and chill a bit. Bro, this is my stream, bro. I'll do whatever I want, man. I'll do what I want. If I want to sit here and chat about Monster Hunter for an hour, then I'm going to sit here and chat about Monster Hunter for an hour. Dare I say, if there was going to be this much downtime, they should have spaced out the title updates even more. No, I don't even think we need title updates anymore. I think that's fine. I think the title updates, sure, because they affect the balance, right? I don't think we can put much more in the title updates without too much power creep at this point. Then you'd need to add 11-star monsters, if you know what I'm saying. I think that's fine. I just think they probably could have added more monsters at 10-star. At 9-star, they could have probably done that. One, it comes down to data analytics. Two, it's a single-player game. Not multiple player, that's a feature. Three, they make more money now from other games, so not really a good investment for business perspective. They make more money from other games at the moment because they're not supporting this game. When they put out updates for this game and event quests, the player numbers shoot up. If the player numbers shoot up, the chance of players purchasing items in this game increases. The two are directly correlated. There is a direct correlation between the two things. You cannot have more people purchasing items within your game economy if you're not putting new stuff in your game. It doesn't work. If it was spaced out too long, people wouldn't return. Yeah, exactly. I don't think they should have spaced out the title updates more. I don't think they should have done that. I just think they should have probably kept on making little event quests every month. Or yeah, or even a balance patch. Even dude, I would take a balance patch. Like, just buff some of the weak shit. You know? Some of the motion values. The way you make it sound is that you want 100% of the cake. That's not possible. Why isn't it possible? Why isn't it possible, you motherfucking bitch? Why isn't it possible? Why not? Dude, what? You stupid bastard. Why isn't it possible? I just don't understand what's taking so long. I do. The DLC's a lot of fucking work. That, I understand why that takes a long time. That makes sense. I get that. What doesn't make sense is why we don't still have, like, monthly event quests. There are other games to play than Monster Hunter. Is dead right now until they add DLC next year. What other games? What other games can a Monster Hunter fan play that offers this experience? As good. Other Monster Hunter games that I've already played and put thousands of hours into. Okay, yeah, sure. But I played those. I've been there. I've done that. What other game offers this experience? If Twas was the Monster Hunter director, a lot would be laid off. Because he takes 10 people job. Dude, I'm telling you. If I was doing event quests, I told you. Just give me... If I was a junior developer and they put me in charge of doing event quests, you give me 10 people. I need one other designer. I need a few programmers. I need a couple of artists. And then a sound designer or two. Done. Done. And I can make event quests for this game for the rest of the year with 10 people. Easily. Easily. That's all I need. Genuinely, I could do it. I've already got all the tools. I've already got all the assets that I need. All I need to do is change values, maybe alter some sounds here and there. If I take some artists, they could technically, if I get a 3D artist and a 2D artist, we can make assets. Maybe I get a particle effects artist as well. So I get 3 artists. Like I said, a team of 10 people. It's fresh having like-minded people ranting about things that we care about instead of just play another game, man. Dude, exactly. Exactly. Ty, dude, thank you for the raid. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Forget a team of 10, just get an AI. No. Fuck AI. No. I just need a team of 10 developers. It will pay for itself, I promise you. I could design and implement. How long would it take me? Let's say we get one event quest out per month between now and 2027. So we got how many months? Let's say February. So 8 months. So 8 event quests. A team of 10 people. Dude, we could get that done in a few weeks. Really wouldn't take us that long. Genuinely. Yeah, welcome in, dude. Dude, thank you for the raid. It's good to have you with us.
Yeah. See, he pinned me down, and there was nothing I could do.
You're back?
No!
Yeah, you're back, Alex. Dude, welcome back, dude. If Monster Hunter equates to Jim Henson's Muppets, then Wild Hearts is Sheeful and Ollie. We might see new event quests closer to the Ascendance. Dude, I bloody hope so, man. I hope so. If you're listening to this, Capcom, I bloody hope so. You got do something. It's important. I think, yeah, just to bring people back, man. Bring people back, get people back in the game. Get people checking it out. A lot of people left the game because of the bad performance and they didn't come back. You need to get those people back. Adding some event quests, some free event quests in, might get them back to check it out. Gives you an excuse to market the performance improvements. A Return to Wilds campaign. Yeah. No, seriously, that would be good. But unlike when they did Return to World, actually add some content into the fucking game. Like the Return to World campaign, dude. We were all thinking like, dude, are they going to add like 80 Nergi? Are they going to do something? And they did nothing. The only thing that made Return to World work was the fact that Asmongold played the fucking game. That was it. That's it. That's the only reason that even worked, that campaign. Because they didn't do anything. They just put hashtag Return to World on the Twitter and was like, they didn't do anything. They could have added like Arch-Tempered Nergigante, Ruin a Nergi. They could have added Arch-Tempered Black Velv Al-Hazak or, I don't know, something. But they did nothing. They did nothing and it still worked. W Money Pinch. Like, name another gaming company that can do a campaign to get people to return to their game without doing anything in the game. I can't think of anyone that's ever done that before. They put nothing in. They didn't add a new event quest. They didn't add a new item. They didn't add anything. You're losing hope, but you're keeping it alive, Twas. So thank you. Dude, they're gonna do something. They have to, right? Surely. Would you be happy if Asmongold came back to the game and brought loads of players back? I would be happy if Capcom did something for the game and brought loads of players back. I don't need Asmongold to do it. I need Capcom to do it. You're back? Dude, I don't know why. This has happened to every single raider that's come into me recently. Has been hit with ads, like, immediately. A return to Yharnam works every year, but I guess it's not really a campaign. No, that's a community-driven thing. Return to World was Capcom. That was, like, their own thing that they did. Yeah. Yeah. Return to Yharnam is fully community-driven. Like, they have Return to Dark Souls as well. They do that as well. And they go, like, every year people go back to, like, Dark Souls. They have a different date for each one. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. That's community. Yeah, that's a community thing, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, dude, thank you for the raid, Ty. Dude, much love. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Why did Frontier fail again? They over-monetized it. And they stopped adding, like, the regular content. And they broke the game. They put the magnet spike in. It broke the balance of the game. They didn't patch it. And they massively over-monetized it. You had to pay to play it. The entire game was massively pay to win. Like, you could literally just buy all the best weapons and gear. Like, well, not the best, but, like, items that were so strong, they were close to the gear that you'd have to spend thousands of hours grinding for. Literally. So, yeah, they killed the game with pay to win. Basically. Greed killed Frontier. I think by the end of it, there was less than 1,000 people playing. Yeah. Sucks, man. It sucks. They killed Frontier with greed. When you first click on it, it's fine, but as soon as you push the raid button, it triggers the ads. That's really odd. I've definitely got the setting to not have ads on, yeah. It's at the end of the base game's life cycle. They're focusing on the DLC. Yeah, but my point is, if you're going to not have the DLC for an entire... So, the last title update for GOG was in November, December of last year. So, January, February, March, April, we don't know when it's coming out next year. A game like this, you can't not add content. Like, no events, no nothing for a year and a half. It's not healthy for the game's community. It's not a good thing. Yeah. Like, it's just add some event quests. Basic, like, rudimentary stuff. Spain penalty, by the way. Oh, Spain playing France. I don't know how you do it, bro. Respect for still grinding the game out. Do you ever get burnt out? Dude, I've been burnt out for months, man. Absolutely. Yes. You have a fall off saying, oh, I'll wait and... Yeah. That's the thing. But you don't have to do that. They don't have to do that. If they kept putting in, like, a little event quest, sure, you'd get some people that aren't invested, but you'd keep a much bigger portion of your community active. People in the game, you know, people enjoying it. It would be really healthy for the game. Really healthy for the game's community. And most other pseudo live service games know this. Again, Space Marine 2, Helldivers 2. They keep putting in regular little things. Just little things on a regular basis to keep people invested. I have had Tradition posted for like half an hour, but... Every time you move between channels, it plays ads. Does it automatically do that? So what about the setting that I've got turned on where people that raid in aren't supposed to get ads then? Let me see. I'm pretty sure that's still a thing. Does anyone know where I can find that setting? And I'll double check it quickly. Because Ty shouldn't have gotten ads. I'll have a look for you, brother. 1 second. 1-0 to Spain? God damn. Wait, how many minutes are we into the match? Helldivers 2 made around multiplayer, unlike Wilds for single player. Wilds is not made around single player, guys. The single player keeps people in the game for like 10 hours. That's not why people keep playing Monster Hunter. Maybe some people buy it just for the single player. I'm telling you, those people are in the minority. This game is built around multiplayer. Not around single player. The single player is like the tutorial into the multiplayer. Monster Hunter is designed around single player. Yeah, it's not. It's not designed around single player. The multiplayer comes first. The single player is just something that's kind of like... I feel like it's Capcom trying to tick a box to have a single player story more than anything, you know? Frontier had the right concept with the regular content but failed the execution. The execution was good until they over-monetized the game. Like I said, you had to pay to play it, and then they put pay to win in, and it had pay for cosmetics. Almost, dude, you could buy the freaking materials in that game. You could buy premium points to buy materials. The second you put that in a Monster Hunter game, the game's dead. Why even bother playing at that point, right? Does anyone know where the setting is for raiders coming in, by the way? I'm just looking for it here to see where it is. There's like a setting that plays ads on raid or something like that. I'm just trying to find it. No, I think you're reading it as if there's a comma after the no. What Carl meant was no Monster Hunter was designed around single player, as in there's not been a Monster Hunter that was designed specifically for single player. That's what he meant. But I get why, because you're putting a comma in after the no. You could see it being made for solo. Like, you can play Monster Hunter single player if you want, but that's not the hook that keeps people in the game. Like, that's not like all of the end game content is. I mean, just look at GOG. GOG doesn't even scale to single player. Like, and he's the final boss, right? Yeah, you can do him solo, but he's not balanced around solo. Guys, I don't know where the option is. Ads. Is it in ads? Oh, here we go. First ads delay. Allow subscribers to have ad-free viewing. Here we go. Automatically snooze ads. Oh, is it gone? I think they got rid of it. I'm just having a look here. No, it's gone. No wonder you guys are getting ads on raid now. The setting to turn off ads on raid is not here. It's not in the advanced settings. No. I've got snooze ads on high engagement moments. So when a lot of people are active in chat, then it will turn ads off. But no, it's gone, dude. Nope. They got rid of the setting. That's why. Damn, man. It's legitimately gone, guys. Crap. That's why people are now getting ads on raid. The setting's gone. You can't turn it off. I had a setting. There used to be a setting on Twitch where you could turn ads off when people raided in. Why does this person have a red name? Huh. Nah, dude, they got rid of it. The setting's gone. They got rid of it, dude. Judging by how hard Wilds wants you to use the SOS in the story, it's not based on a solo. You have the officially licensed book from Capcom on Monster Hunter. The dev said the game was fundamentally designed. Yeah, I know. I know, I've seen that as well. In the original Monster Hunter book, when they were designing it, it was always... Dude, they, like I said, they paired... Guys, you could literally buy... When you bought Monster Hunter in Japan, they paired it with the... what's it called? The Ethernet bundle for the PS2. So there was like an internet bundle thing that you had to plug into the back of your PS2 console to give your PS2 online multiplayer, right? Like, you didn't have it base. And, yeah, they paired that with the game. Back in the day. The broadband adapter. You had to, like, that came with the game in Japan. I don't think they sold it with it here in the UK. In the UK, you could, like, it was just on its own. They didn't pair it with the adapter, but, yeah. In the UK, it was Twisted Metal Black. So, Twisted Metal Black came paired with the adapter, if I remember correctly. But in Japan, it was... Monster Hunter came paired with the adapter. Why one guy have a red name? I don't know. I was asking the same question. Cast Play, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear, welcome. Excellent Kai was sold with the PSP. Dude, I bought Excellent Kai separately. I don't remember that being sold with the PSPs. Sucks to suck. Traps down for Rambe. Oh, hello. There's no point putting a trap down now. He's not enraged. It's amazing because I do this every single day, yet still don't have shock flashes. Please stop charging the sword. It's literally the worst thing you can do. What else do you want me to fucking do, brother? They paralyzed the Odogaron, so I can't catch the roar with the fucking... with the Savage Axe. What are you talking about? Don't charge the sword. There's nothing else to do. The monster can't get enraged when he's paralyzed, so I can't get my mutual hostility up. And the toad was hit, so he's paralyzed. So I'm just waiting. It's better to do something than nothing. Charge the sword for 4 seconds and do no damage. I'm not doing any damage anyway, dude. Look at the situation. Why do you think I did it? He was Paratoad. There's no... the monster's not enraged. Mutual hostility's not up. I can't catch my Savage Axe because he's not going to roar. So I'm just waiting until he comes out of the para. Come on, man. Jesus. I'm literally just killing time. It's either that or I stand there do nothing. There's no point wasting an SAD because then I'm off cycle for when he enrages. So I might as well do something and hit him with the sword whilst I wait just to get some damage in. Let's try that again, but less shit. Charging the sword really makes a 2-minute hunt longer than it would have been. Bro, he's not enraged. He's in the para. I can't catch my Savage Axe. I'm gonna end up with red bar by the time he's fucking enraged, so I need Mind's Eye. So that my attacks don't bounce. Come on, guys. He can't read sarcasm. What fucking sarcasm? No one put Kappa. How am I meant to fucking know? How the fuck is anyone meant to know if text is sarcasm if you don't put a symbol to say that it's sarcasm? Come on, man. You thought mentioning the 2-minute hump was enough. My bad. To be fair, we normally do this hunt in like a minute. So it doesn't really... Yeah, it didn't really land well there. That doesn't help. You're going to try your gravy recipe tomorrow. Dude, trust me. It'll be banging. Make sure you get some good beef stock, though. It's very important. Either make it yourself or buy it, you know, fresh. Oh, okay. Trap down. Nice. Can't put my trap down. There we go. See, I don't need to charge my sword there because I don't have to delay. The problem is, if I'm in combat and I have to attack him, right? The reason I charge my sword is for the Mind's Eye and the bonus damage when I'm hitting him with the sword. Because if I can't catch my raw, I can't go into my Savage Axe immediately. So I need to do something to kill the time and stop myself from bouncing on him. Because if I bounce, I slow things down even more. That's why you charge the sword. You charge it for the Mind's Eye. Otherwise, you're going to have to put freaking Mind's Eye in the build, which is dumb. And if you didn't know, yes, you get Mind's Eye when you charge up your sword on Charge Blade. "75 years of Twas." 75 years. Bloody hell, dude. I'll be gone by then. I'll tell you that. Twaz's guard point's still much better than perfect guard. No, it's worse. Much, much worse. Guard point in this game is horrendous in general. Mind's Eye works on Charge Blade Overcharge. Since what game? You never knew that. Mind's Eye works on every hit on Charge Blade. The sword works on... If you get the sword mode charged up, it gives you Mind's Eye on the overcharge. So, that's why you can still maintain, like, your combat. You can still do all your moves on overcharge if you've charged up the sword. It gives you Mind's Eye. It won't give you the damage boost, but it gives you the Mind's Eye effect. Right, what are we doing? And that's since we've been able to charge swords in World. That's since Monster Hunter World it's given you Mind's Eye. Join the GOG? Nah, I'm good. I don't want to play GOG. AT Arkveld. Nah, I need to do I actually need to do a 9-star laggy for my dailies. I think I've got one in the arena, don't I? Anyone got 9-star laggy in the arena? I have got this one, but I need to save that for when someone needs a gem. So I'd rather not use it. A bit of a waste. You'd love to see Monster Hunter games come over, more monsters come over from the old games. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Nice. This will get the daily done. I need to do something else as well. Just is it Forest Quest, I think? Might play some light bow gun. Not that one. Actually, I do have rapid fire up on that. Okay. Yeah, sure. It's a shame I can't fit the one extra thing in. Oh, it's because I've got rapid fire max might on there. I think you can get like rapid fire attack max might. That would be crazy. Fire ammo. Switch to this. Buff. Someone else got demon powder they can use at the start. Oh, one more thing I need. Need this. I'll bring it anyway, just in case. You've got it, legend. Can I ask you something if it's okay? Nope, it's not okay. Okay, sure. interesting. Nope, he wasn't going for me. Just not getting my side steps off. Do. Ah, you bastard. Bloody hell. Almost failed that one. Lots of deaths. Close. You wanted to ask about your bow builds in the Discord. Are we just using close range instead of pierce and other coatings? Most of my builds should be pierce coatings, brother. If you look, it should tell you. The focus of the Gogma dictates what the coating is, dude. So if you look at most of them, they're element focus, which means they're pierce coating. There are a couple that you use close range coating. So, for example, Legiacris, you'll use close range coating on. Because pierce coating kind of sucks on him. Yeah. You hate that slope with all your heart. Oh, yeah. Aren't all of the bow builds in the Discord for close range coating? No, dude. Just read what type of focus it is. All the information's there. If you're making the build, you need to make sure you pick the right focus. That dictates what type of shot type you get. If you do affinity focus, you get power coating. If you do attack focus, you get close range coating. If you do element focus, you get pierce coating. Okay? Then you crafted your weapon wrong because you have close range coating. That means you did attack focus and you didn't read the build correctly on the Discord. It's very important that you pay close attention to every aspect of the build. Otherwise, you won't make the right thing. Yeah, all of the information's there. It's all there. You just got to do it verbatim. Honestly, Twas, how does the game dev even survive in the current market? Like, for example, the people that made independent devs. Most people that get laid off, they go to independent dev studios. Why do you think indie games are doing so well? You see all these awesome indie games that pop up on the Steam store. Like, every week there's like 10, 15 new indie games that are like really decent, like solid. That's just people getting laid off and making their own games. That's what people do. They, you know, they get the skills and they get the contacts that they need in order to make it work. And they'll, you know, they'll, what's the word? They'll delegate like different tasks on their little indie title to maybe a couple of outside sources and friends that they've made. Perhaps stuff that they can't do themselves. And then, yeah, they pop it up on the store. Job done. You recently hit HR 100, but you're getting your ass kicked against GOG. Then don't do GOG. Should you be a certain defense? You should have a, there's a million and one things you should do before GOG. You should be getting yourself a good Artian weapon. Dragon Artian and Fire Artian. You should get yourself a good talisman. You should get yourself at least 3 pieces of decent arch-tempered gear. And then a couple of pieces of some other set bonus. Ideally, Lagiacrus or Gore Magala. Lagiacrus is a bit more comfy. Yeah, or Ebony Oda. I mean, it depends on what weapon you're using that dictates what you need. And then at that point, then you should be doing Gog Mazius. Yeah, and you should, fully upgrade your armor, transcend your armor. That'll definitely help. But just because you hit HR 100 and you unlock the quest does not mean you're ready for the quest. All of those other things that I just mentioned, you should probably consider doing those first. Most people, I think, enjoy working for themselves more. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people will get disheartened working in the AAA gaming industry because it leaves very little room for creativity. There's a reason why, for the past 20-odd years, most games are just remakes of the previous game without any real change or iteration. That's why I'm always grateful for Monster Hunter. Because people say, why? I wish it was just like the old Monster Hunter games. Bro, do you know, devs literally like leave teams because they just keep rehashing the same thing over and over. At least with Monster Hunter Wilds, there's so much new stuff in it. New monsters, new mechanics, new environments. Like, this must have been really good fun for the devs to work on. There must have been a lot of stuff to go to work every day and just look forward to building something new rather than just copying something and redoing it. It's so, dude, one of the most soul destroying things is, I don't know how they do it, is remakes and remasters. You literally look at the old game, you take an asset, then you update the asset to give it more polygons and a higher resolution texture. That is peak boredom. You're just remaking someone else's work but making it look nicer. It's awful, dude. I can't think of anything worse. Thank God the Monster Hunter devs haven't been subjected to that bullshit. Like, genuine mind-numbing boredom when it comes to creativity. This is the area of remakes and remasters. Yeah, and it's where creativity goes to die. Look at Disney, dude. When was the last time Disney put out a genuinely great movie? They used to be the kings of, like, children's entertainment. Now it's just slop. Dude, look at this fucking Moana movie they just put out. Why did that need remaking? Why did that need a live action remake? Dude, that is the death of creativity. That's unbelievable, right? You're getting 60 FPS on this game. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. That is good. I mean, I don't know what your rig is or what your setup is, but if you're getting 60 FPS, that's fine. Dude, 60 FPS is like infinitely playable, right? I don't think anyone has a problem playing at 60 FPS. How are the hunts going? Yeah, they've been alright so far. As soon as you can fight GOG, HR 100, some poor dev is probably in charge of remaking Rathlos every game. Yeah, but you probably see that more as an honor. Because the thing is, look at how different Rathlos is in this game compared to previous titles. There is still a lot of creativity to be had there, because you're like, okay, we've got a new mechanic that allows the player to freely look around. So now we can have Rathlos like fly around more freely and be more mobile and do more aerial attacks and stuff like that. Yeah. they were able to do a lot more with him in this game. As a result of the new mechanics, I think. Forest, Pirigil. Okay, I've got to do the Pirigil quest. I might as well do that now quickly before I go get myself a cup of tea. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. What kind of tea do you drink? Black tea. Monster Hunter 1 Ratfrost was shit, dude. It was so painful. He used to just go up and then just fly around, bro. And then he'd do like this little dive thing. And then it was like a 50-50 chance if he would land or not. Sometimes he'd dive and claw you and then he'd take back off again. He'd like go straight back up. Immediately. And then he'd attack you and then he'd just leave the area. You're gonna head out now? Yo, take care, Alex. Alright, let's get our daily done. Flash bomb was your best friend. Well, that was the other thing. In the old games, you could bring your 3 flash bombs, but that was kind of it. Like, you could bring bomb material and flash bugs to make more flash bombs. But the flash bombs were really temperamental, shall we say. Like, there was no guarantee that they were going to work. They were way harder. And when Ratfrost was flying around in the sky, like, they straight up wouldn't work. Like, oh, did that kill him? Did that? Okay, that killed him. Fennel tea is goated. Fennel tea. No handholdy infinite restocks at base camp. I do wonder if like they'll get rid of that at master rank maybe. Maybe make it so you can't restock. I mean, that would be a game changer for light bowgun. Like, holy shit. That would be a crazy hard nerf. Like, because then you'd have to have a backup ammo for all the bowguns. If they did that. Like, you wouldn't just be able to restock on your main ammo. Queen Keru, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. You have an RTX 5080 ultra wide 2K resolution. And you're getting 60 to 90 FPS. You should be able to get more than that. I think. I think you should be able to get a bit more FPS than 90 at 1440p. What sort of monster would you like to develop if you worked for Capcom? I probably wouldn't do like an Elder Dragon or something. I think I'd love to really create a new end game Carapacian or something, like a lobster monster. That could be kind of cool. We've never had anything like that in the franchise, not in Frontier or anything. So something that's sleek, long, like a massive claw and like a small claw. So like asymmetrical, a little bit like Tycoon, but not like Tycoon. Maybe give it 3 claws. Just because that would be interesting. Maybe it's evolved like an extra claw. And each one of the claws has a different function in the fight. And it can like zoom around. It can zoom up the walls and like snipe us. With like kind of a little bit like what's it called? Oh, why can't I remember? Not Hermitor, Cyanator. A little bit like Cyanator, you know how Cyanator gets on the ceiling and then jets down like that? With a little round shots. But like, you know, he can like a bit more mobile, make him a little bit more dynamic. So you can like crawl up onto the walls, and he's making really scuttly. Like he really shoots around fast. But then he also like stops and does like big heavy slams with one of his claws. Maybe have the fight evolve a little bit. Somehow. Yeah. I don't know how you do it, but I think that'd be kind of cool. Some kind of giant lobster-like creature. Make him a little bit more sleek. Perhaps he's got like somewhat of a Leviathan profile. So he's not just like a copy of Hermitor or Cyanator. So he's quite flat, but he's a long boy. Make him a long boy. And he can like use his tail to slam and... Nah, that'd be cool. If we're fantasizing about making new monsters, we're losing our minds. What else is there to do? Capcom ain't giving us any new content or anything, so... Not for a year. Might as well. Might as well make our own new content in our minds. That's all we got, man. Leviathan-type monster combined with a crab. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We've never had that before. Like, literally, even Frontier doesn't have anything like that. I need to go get myself a cup of tea. You want scorpions? We've already got scorpions. We've got them. Akura Vashimu and Akura Jebbia. We've already got them. They could add those back into the game. Certainly Akura Vashimu. That was a cool monster. Crystal Blight. But with the size of a Dalamudor. No. I don't want mine. Kind of like a mantis shrimp. Yeah. Maybe a little bit like a mantis shrimp or a lobster. Maybe it borrows design elements from a lobster mixed with a mantis shrimp and a leviathan. I feel like that could be kind of cool. Yeah. Anyway, I gotta go get myself a cup of tea. I'll be right back.
This was by design. This was by design.
Rip the clip player. With the Frontier complaints, it's never happening. It might do. We might get it back. We got Ascendance back. I think one of the problems with Capcom is if you say something negative, like if there's a negative sentiment about one aspect of a game, like they kind of just attribute it to being negative about the whole game. That's something I've noticed. Yeah. Like, I'm surprised we're getting DLC for Dragon's Dogma 2, because I genuinely thought, like, that's never going to happen. Because I thought the game was received so negatively, like, they wouldn't even take the time to improve it. Twas, did you do the workouts that Faye and I cashed in? No, I could do them now quickly if you want. There you go. Whew. Got calluses on my hands, man. Rip the clip player. Was the clip not working? Let's have a look.
This was by design.
Is it still not working? Oh, it's gone. Dude. What happened to it? Okay, I'll see if I can fix it quickly. Hang on a minute. I feel like this happens like once a month. Tools. Clip player. Let me see. Well, they must have updated it or something, because looking at it here, nothing is really on it. Nothing's playing in the preview, actually. No, it's not working. Every clip's just going to one. There's something wrong with the website. 100%. I'm on the website right now, just checking it, and it's just all of the clips are just showing black screen. So there's definitely something wrong with it. I'll try again. I'm just hitting like play on a clip just to see if it will play. Now there's something that they must be working on something on the website. Yeah, nothing's working. So it is actually playing clips, but it's playing a 1 second long black screen and then cycling. So it's not actually loading any clips at the moment. Because I'm just looking at it here in the preview. It's like cycling a black screen for 1 second and then switching to another one. Capcom are bringing back one flagship from every generation in Ascendance. I don't know. I would expect there to be like most of the flagships there, but I don't know for sure. I'm gonna try copying it in and just seeing if I can get it working, but I don't think it's I don't think it wants to work, guys. Let's see. I'll put the new code in and just see if it does anything, but... Let's see. Anything? Anything? No. Okay, it's definitely... It's not working on the website.
This was by
They must
design.
be working on it, trying to fix it. Because I just redid it and it's not working. Oh well, fair enough. Broken today. Crimson Desert potentially getting an expansion and multiplayer. Dude, they're adding multiplayer to it? Why the fuck can't Dragon's Dogma do that? Dude. Oh. I kept saying how good would Crimson Desert be if it had multiplayer, like... And they actually listened. They're actually adding it. Why can't Capcom put that in Dragon's Dogma? They've got the whole system there already. What are you doing if Capcom paywall the best weapons in Ascendance? Oh, I'd stop being a Capcom creator. I'd leave the Capcom creator program and I'd find something else to stream. Absolutely, dude, I'm done. If they make the game pay to win, then I'm done. I'm out. Peace. And you will never hear the end of me slagging off Monster Hunter for the rest of my days. Yeah, they won't do that. They wouldn't do that. There's no way they betray the fans like that. No way. Brush my hair, man. It's a bit tangled. We get to work in the modern scene. Oh, dude, if they let you like freaking buy god charms, oh, I'd be done. I'd be real done. The whole point of Monster Hunter is you earn what you get, right? That's why it kind of annoys me with the paid layered weapons mostly, because like you can't earn them in game at all. Like there's no way they're impossible for you to get. You can only earn them by opening up your wallet and getting them, and that bugs me because I don't think anything to do with the weapons and armor should be. I'm okay with the emotes. I think emotes, sure. I think that's fine. Emotes and pendants, furniture for the house if we got a house. I think that's I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't like it when they sell weapons and armor though. Even if it's cosmetic, it just feels a bit you know, it's cosmetic. Yeah, but it's not good. We had cosmetic weapons in the past. The problem is, right? Here's the problem, guys. When they remove an armor and make it cosmetic only, that could have been an armor with stats, all kind, you know, unique set bonuses. That's what it could have been. The Cosmoloid weapons could have been like the Palace Guard weapons from what's it called? From World, where they could have had stats, unique little things about them, something that you could actually earn in game. So when they sell it to you, it's just boring. It's like you can't do anything with it. They can't make it a physical weapon in the game anymore. They can't make it. Imagine if the Shatter Seal had just been a paid cosmetic. Just think about it. Just use your brain. Apply a little bit of logic. Imagine if the Shatter Seal had been a paid cosmetic. Well, you wouldn't get the awesome Shatter Seal ability. You wouldn't get a massive sharpness, unique greatsword. Like that just wouldn't exist. There's also the USJ exclusive stuff that you can actually visit the location. That's what I'm saying. Imagine if that had been paid cosmetic. Imagine if that was paid cosmetic as well. You wouldn't get the weapon. You wouldn't get the unique armor. You wouldn't be able to have stats. Sure, you'd get the visual. But this is what I'm saying. Logically speaking, the contest winner weapon would have... Listen, fucking hell. Dude, come on. Get off of 80 IQ mode. I'm saying, imagine if. I'm presenting you with a hypothetical scenario. I'm not saying, what is it? All right? It's a imagine if. Imagine if that was the case. Because that is what we've got with the Cosmoloid weapons. Guys, it's just a hypothetical. I'm trying to give you like a thing. if the Cosmoloid weapons had been added to the game, what would we have got? We would have got an actual weapon with actual stats, maybe a unique bonus. They would have been usable by players in the mid game, maybe in the late game, I don't know. We would have probably got a unique event quest to actually unlock them, maybe even unique event quests, right? That would have added so much more content to the game. But instead, by selling us the weapons, all of that content doesn't exist. It's now just open your wallet, put in a code, and you get a cosmetic. That's boring. Like, that's not fun. That's not fun. And the other thing is, if you provided them through an event quest that people could earn for free, what are you doing, guys? What are you doing? You're giving players a reason to come into your game and play the game, which is huge. Selling people stuff is not a reason to come back and play the game. It's that people buy stuff for the other things that you put in to giving them a reason to buy the stuff to do and use the cosmetics, right? Because they don't do anything. So it's just that people get them to show them off, right? When they're actually doing the actual content that's in the game. Do you have frame gen on? No, frame gen's off on mine. Do you get what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying, yeah? Now, just take all of the weapons that we can earn from event quests. Think about all the content you lose if they just put that as a cash shop item. It's gone. It's gone, right? Would you play Ascendance if Capcom created a system that made it so you can restart from Master Rank 1 every time you cart? What, just resets your Master Rank? Sure, I'd still play it. It would suck. It'd be really annoying, but I'd play it. The exclusive pendants cost a lot to get because you go to buy the tickets to fly to Japan. And the weapon skins are pay to win to a certain point. No, the weapon skins aren't pay to win. But they are... They could have been so much more. If they had them as actual weapons within the game, it would have been a lot better. But the paid weapon skins don't really fit anywhere in the story. Dude, the paid weapon skins in World didn't fit anywhere in the story. The Shatter Seal doesn't fit anywhere in the story. The USJ weapon skins don't fit anywhere in the story. Akuma doesn't fit into the fucking story from Street Fighter. It doesn't matter. The Witcher didn't fit into the story. The Final Fantasy stuff doesn't fit within the story. KFC pendants don't fit within the story. My point is being able to earn them. Making a fun event quest that you can earn stuff which actually has a tangible benefit within the game is a much better addition than having something on a cash shop that you pay money just to add to your account. Okay. I'm going to design 2 video games. All right, here we go. Maybe we can finally get through to you, Vix. Are you ready? I'm going to design 2 video games. In one video game, you start off as a player. Okay? And you have your basic starter items. In the other game, you start off as a player. You have all your basic starter items. In one game, you can buy everything with real world money. All of it. All the way up to the end game. And a lot of the stuff has no tangible benefit. You don't have to do any quests. You can buy all the best gear all the way up to end game. In the other game, you can buy nothing. You have to earn it the normal way. You do a quest, you get materials, you earn the item. You do a quest, you get your quest reward, you earn the item. Which game do you want to play? Which one do you want to play? Do you want to play the one where you can buy everything so you can straight away drop £1,000? You've got a max character, you have everything. Or do you want to play the game where you actually play the game and earn stuff? Which one do you want? I mean, 100% more content over wiping out the wallet, I guess. Exactly. That's my point. Why? Why, though? Why do you want the one with the content? Where you have to earn stuff. Why would you rather have that one with the one that you have to open up your wallet? Because you can have all the content. It's all there. You can just buy it. You can have it. It's all the content's there. You can just buy it. Why don't you want that one? That's easy. You can literally boot up the game and complete it just by opening your wallet. Why don't you want that? I thought that's a good thing. Why don't you want that game? Why do you want the game where you have to earn it? Equal amounts of content, sure, but one has more to do. Exactly. Now you fucking get it. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. Tea. It's not that, guys. I'm just trying to get to the point. The point is, when you don't have content that you can just buy to unlock, it gives you something to do. That and if you're doing something in the game, you're gonna have fun, right? You're gonna have fun doing it, assuming the game is fun. The only games that work where you buy shit just to unlock it, and that's how you unlock it, are games that are not fun. The game itself has to inherently be not fun. You have to want to skip the thing that you're actually doing in playing the game because it's boring. If you make a boring game, it's easy to sell people stuff to skip all the boring stuff. Because people don't want to do it because your game's boring anyway. 2-0 to Spain? God damn, dude. Holy moly. But Monster Hunter's a fun game. There's no reason to sell me stuff to skip content. Or like not have it as content in the game. Because the game's fun. I want to play the game. Like I don't want to be skipping playing the game. Ever. Rip Mbappe. Dude, Spain. Oh, dude, Spain 2-0. France got a job coming back from that. 2-0. Right, what are we doing? What are we playing? You wish they'd bring back the Wyporium. Getting gear of the monsters that aren't in the game is an interesting mechanic. I mean, they kind of have it a little bit with the Argosy in this game, where you can like... Yeah, you can like buy gear from him for points. But it's an odd one, isn't it? Because... He's, he doesn't really give you anything unique. You can only really get things like Gypsaros weapons, Rathian weapons, and Cuckoo stuff. It's pretty basic, isn't it? Can I say that even though you're a Messi fan, you don't see him beating England? I'm not a fan of Messi, dude. Nah, I'm definitely not. Nah. But Argentina's going to win, guys. It has been ordained by FIFA themselves. Oh, rip. Unlucky. We literally cannot beat Argentina tomorrow. It's not happening. We'd have to play the cleanest, most perfect game of our lives. Dude, I've hit that focus strike 3 times now. What is going on? I'll help the hammer get a KO. Flash has no effect. Okay. Why did my block not work? Oh, okay. I did get the back hop there. Oh, binding count is active. Hell yeah. We'll take that. Focus strike, anyone? Shit, no. No thingy there. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's bad. Oh, I'm dead. Rip. No cheeky dust for me. I didn't have enough stamina, unfortunately. My stamina dropped. Couldn't block everything. Sad. 15 minutes in, not dead? Dude, I thought I was joining this and it would just be done. Holy shit. Well, I'll probably just fuck the quest for everyone. Oh, he is skulled. You can capture him, guys. He is done. No, don't drink mega potions. Just capture him, bro. Seriously. Trap's down. Bro, he's done. He's done. Cap him. Oh, mega pots. Yeah! Yeah, someone's there chugging mega pots. No, dude. So, the referee that we've got for the Argentina game, every single game he's ever overseen with Argentina has won. Argentina's won. Oh, that was almost good, dude. That's almost good. If I had, like, attack on it, it would have been crazy. What a shame. Opening shot, man. Oh, that hurts. What is going on? No! Opening shot again. What is this? Dude. That's such a shame. You really hope we beat Argentina. Dude, we're not. We're not. Dude, the referee has overseen all Argentina games. Argentina haven't even had a foul awarded against them. Like, every single foul that's happened where there's been 2 players involved, that it could go either way. Like, let's say 2 players slide tackle into each other. The foul has 100% of the time gone in Argentina's favor. It's not happening. There's no way England wins. It doesn't matter. We could play the best game of football in our lives, tomorrow. We will not win. Because everything is against us. The president of FIFA says he wants Argentina to win. Netanyahu says he wants Argentina to win. The president of Argentina gave £300 million to Netanyahu. Netanyahu is friends with the president of FIFA. They are both Zionists, all right? Both of them want Argentina to win. Obviously, the president of Argentina wants Argentina to win. Okay? The head of FIFA oversees the refereeing board. He gets to choose who referees each match. He's picked the referee that's most likely to side with Argentina for this match. Bro, there is no way, dude. The whole thing is rigged. If you think we're going to win tomorrow's game, you have not been paying attention. We cannot win tomorrow's game. It has not been ordained by the head of FIFA. Not to mention the FBI are looking into some kind of monetary scandal at the moment that's going on with the Argentinian team. So there's something fishy going on between FIFA and Argentina, and the FBI are already looking into it. That's been happening during this World Cup. You didn't know it? Yes, dude, yeah. Apparently there's already something weird's happening that the FBI are looking into. We don't know what that is, obviously, but they're investigating Argentina. Messi went to the goddamn wall in Israel to kiss it, man. I mean, come on, dude. You think England stand a chance? Bro, there's no way, dude. There's no way. We don't win. We don't win. Did any of the British players go to Israel to kiss a wall? No. Did any of the British players give £300 million to Israel? No. Are any of the British players, is Prince Charles best friends with the head of FIFA? No. Did the head of FIFA say he wants England to win? No. We're not winning, bro. We're not winning. It isn't happening. You can't beat God's chosen football team. All right? It ain't happening. All right? Messi could literally pull down his trousers and take a shit in Harry Kane's mouth in the middle of the game tomorrow, and Harry Kane will get a red card, bro. Trust me. For doing indecent things on the pitch. All right? I promise you. It's not happening. We cannot win tomorrow. It's even if we play perfectly, even if we score a goal, it will be taken away from us. We cannot win. England cannot win tomorrow's game. It's not possible. Trust in the coach, bro. It's not happening, bro. It ain't happening. Unless England is playing out of their minds. It doesn't matter. Egypt played out of their minds. Egypt played better than Argentina. In every single facet, they played better. They had more possession. They scored more goals. Things were taken away from them. It's not possible, dude. It's not possible. Dude, Argentina haven't even faced a single team in the top 20. They've had their run was like laid out for them the whole way. Look, even now they're facing England. Let's be honest. England is, okay, it's the number 4 seeded team in the world. Okay? But we are the weakest of the bunch. Like, if they come up against France or Spain instead of us, they kind of like, they even helped England along to get to this point to make it easier for Argentina. I genuinely think that. I feel like, because otherwise we'd be facing France or Spain right now. That's like, dude, they're the hardest 2 teams of the tournament. If you're watching the Spain v France game right now, you are watching the final. That's the real final of the World Cup right there. Whatever we're doing with Argentina, whatever we're doing, that is orchestrated. That is constructed. That's not organic. The other side of what was going on was organic. Dude, I can see it. And I'm English. I'm English, so you know if I'm saying it, there's got to be some truth to it, because we're facing them. We're facing them. Otherwise, it would be us versus Spain, and it would be France versus Argentina. That would be probably a bit more of a fair matchup. Now, don't get me wrong, we've got a good team. Don't get me wrong, we've got a good team. But we could have the best team of the tournament. We're not. Everything's going to go against us. Watch. Watch, bro. Messi can literally get a handball tomorrow. He will not receive a card. He's done it before in the past. You hope I'm wrong. Dude, I wish I was wrong, brother. I wish I was wrong. But if you just look at what's happened in this tournament, search your feelings. You know it to be true. It's not happening, dude. It's not coming home. I just hope that maybe once England lose tomorrow, maybe France or Spain, whoever wins today, look, it's looking like it's going to be Spain, but France have come back from worse. I just hope they really give Argentina a beating. But I don't know, man. It depends. We'll see. Dude, they had an Argentinian ref overseeing one of the Spanish or French games. Dude, why is there an Argentinian ref allowed to officiate any games when Argentina is still in the tournament? That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense to me. The South American referees are corrupt. I actually do believe that the plan was, and it didn't go to plan, the plan was to have Mexico win and get them to this point here against Argentina, because that would have been an easier, more convincing win for Argentina at this point in the tournament. But England, despite all of the calls against us, somehow managed to break through, right? And then obviously Norway was like, I don't know what happened with the Norway game. There was a lot of weird shit going on in that game. There was the whole thing with the ball hitting the wire. There were 2 penalties that weren't awarded, that could have been awarded to both teams. There was a lot of weird stuff going on in that one. Odd game. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Didn't know you were such a conspiracy theorist, was. Dude, it's not conspiracy. Just look, dude, it's just facts, man. You put, nothing happens in isolation. None of these events are individual events that aren't connected. This stuff doesn't just happen, bro. It's not like what you think giving £300 million just earns you no favor or influence when you've got the head of FIFA is clearly in cahoots with a certain nation. There's absolutely no way it's not. No, of course you put in a good word. You say, oh, you know, absolutely not. You don't do things for no return on your investment. It's a use. The whole world of politics is you scratch my back, I scratch yours. What can they offer? There you go. They can offer them a World Cup final placement. That's what they can offer. That's what they can work up. That's what they can make happen. All of these decisions are made by humans. They're not. Is that 100% factually proven? Dude, is the fact that you're a real person and not just an AI chatbot in my chat 100% factually proven? Nothing is 100% factually proven. E equals MC squared is not 100% factually proven. These are all just theories. Everything at the end of the day is a theory. But things don't happen in isolation of one another. No events are not intrinsically linked. If I make you eat 10 kilograms of pasta, you doing a 10 kilogram shit the next day, those two things are linked. You know, there's a link there. All right? That's just how the world works. There's cause and effect. All right? I'm looking at the causes. I'm looking at the effect. I'm reading patterns. That's all I'm doing is reading patterns. E equals MC squared is proven though. Until we get a mathematical formula that proves the existence of certain things otherwise. Until we get a more accurate model. That's the thing. All maths is models. Stop it with the existential crisis. It's not an existential crisis. Again, dude, just look at it. Just go look into it for yourselves. At the World Cup 2022 quarterfinals, Argentina versus the Netherlands, Messi clearly touches the ball on purpose with his hands and should have gotten a yellow card and given away a free kick, but the ref never gave either of them. And it's the same ref that's officiating the game tomorrow between England and Argentina, bro. It's the same dude, bro. I'm telling you, man, it's not a coincidence, dude. It's not a coincidence. I told you, dude. Oh, I missed. Son of a bitch. Damn it. That might be a problem. Because I needed to hit the balls down that side. I don't think I can get 200 here, can I? I'd have to hit everything. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Oh, shit, dude, that bounce, bro. That bounce. Oh, my God. Dude, why is the head of FIFA saying he wants Argentina to win? Like, as the head of FIFA, you shouldn't even be saying that. Like, the person that controls the matchups, everything, is saying, you know, oh, I want Argentina to win. You're supposed to remain impartial. If you're... Imagine if I hosted a Monster Hunter tournament, right? Yeah? And I had a set of rules and I could influence certain things. I could give people certain weapons. Maybe I have to dictate what weapons people use within the tournament. And I know what weapons people are good at using and bad at using. Okay? And I say, man, I really want War to win. I really want War to win this tournament. And when it comes to weapon selection, I give War a hammer. And that's his main. That's what he's best at. And I make sure I give Saber a longsword. Alright? Don't forget that Donald Trump called up for the president of FIFA to write off a play. Yeah, exactly, dude. I think that's because, yeah, I mean, that's corruption in and of itself right there. But that immediately tells you they're not above making corrupt movements. That's not how red cards work. We've had our red card got extended by an extra match, by the way. I just want to point that out. We have a player with a red card. It got extended by a game. So he missed the last game and the next game because of a red card. But the American player got to play his next game with a red card. That doesn't happen, bro. Unless there's corruption going on. That doesn't happen. Come on. That's right there. That's corruption. Clear and evidenced. Right there. And they still lost 4-1. I know, bro. I know. It didn't make a difference. I mean, you know, they were going up against Belgium. Belgium are a much stronger team than the US. Who did they lose to? Belgium. Belgium's got some world-class players, dude. Like, they are genuinely a great team. Yeah. That's why Belgium mocked back doing the Donald Trump dance. If Google translated this correctly, money is not winning football. Naturalizations do. Depends on your team, man. Depends on your team. It depends. It's honestly, it depends on, are the people that are naturalizing into a certain culture, are they embracing football? Because if they're not, it doesn't make a difference, right? I think everyone's watching the game, dude. I'm the only person not watching it. Is everyone watching the Spain versus France game? Is Spain still 2-0 up? 10 minutes for France to make a comeback. It's happened before. It's still 2-0. Damn, dude. Okay. I will say this. If we somehow did beat Argentina, if somehow, despite everything, we somehow managed to beat them, Spain would be a better team for us to face than France. I think France have a harder counter on their team composition than Spain. No, you're not the only one. I'm watching your character. You're watching my character. You like my outfit? My summer fit? It's got a real festival vibe to it. You know, it's got a summer festival vibe. Spain are very much in charge at the moment. Oh, well, France won't do it. What France had like players like what are Dembele and Mbappe doing? Have they done anything? Have they made any plays? It's really not like them to not score. Do you think they made Akuma Fist's weapons too strong? Oh, no, dude. They're too weak. They're too weak. Way too weak. They've been totally shut down, I think. Damn, man. That's rough. Mbappe's trying. What about Dembele? He's having his worst match. That's why, man. They need to both be having a good game. Because they play it to each other. This is Bellingham and Kane, like, or Bellingham. We got Gordon now. Gordon is a deliverer, bro. Gordon is my favorite player in the English team. I know everyone says Bellingham at the moment. Yeah, Bellingham gets the goals, but Gordon is just, dude, he gets the ball to Bellingham. He gets the ball to Kane. He's such a deliverer. He's unbelievable. It's over. Is it really looking that bad for them? Damn, man. I feel a little bit bad for France, but I mean, to be fair, like, it was going to be Spain or France anyway in the final. I think, honestly, like, if it wasn't for the way things have gone for Argentina, it would probably be Spain versus France in the final. Gordon and Saka. Saka's like hit and miss, though. Saka, some matches, Saka just doesn't get it there. Gordon seems to always get it there. Saka, I've noticed very much, like, Saka, he either crosses too long or he doesn't do the run. He won't do a run in. When Saka's running in, he's beautiful. Like, when he runs it in, he gets it right up to the line and hits it in. Oh, that's where Saka really shines. That's what he's best at. But when he's not doing that, he plays it a bit too safe, I think, sometimes. Whereas Gordon will take the risk. He'll just power through. He just gets it in there. And it's a little bit sloppy. It's perhaps not as refined as Saka. But bro wants it. Like, Gordon wants it in the goal. Definitely. Sometimes Saka will just take a shot on goal as well. Like, when, honestly, he's not the best striker. Like, the pace on his strikes, I mean, obviously it's better than what I can do, but, like, you know, sometimes I feel like he should be really passing the ball a little bit more. I haven't seen Gordon take a shot on goal, so Gordon just knows. He knows. Get it to Bellingham, get it to Kane. You got two of the best strikers in the world at, like, that you can get the ball to. That's what you got to do. Yeah. Gordon is a pure winger, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, he plays his role to perfection. Genuinely. And that's what I appreciate about him. Saka, sometimes he gets a little bit, like, excited and doesn't stay on the program, which is fine, but, like, that's why personally I'm, like, thinking, oh, dude, Gordon knows, man. Real Madrid is more corrupt. Their fans think that they're better because of their 15 Champions Leagues. And this is why I don't support Real Madrid. I don't watch the Champions League, so I wouldn't know, dude. I feel like it's more scandalous on the world stage, though, rather than just the club stage. Spain has got the best defense in the entire World Cup, you think? Well, according to England, it's Ghana. Ghana's the only people we couldn't score against, bro. We could not get a goal against Ghana to save our lives. Nah, dude, I'm excited for tomorrow's game. I am excited for it, but I don't know, man. I don't see it, man. I just don't see it. I mean, I see it. I see our ability to beat them on a fair playing field, but I don't see the playing field as being particularly fair on this one. Unfortunately. 5 minutes left. Nah. I mean, if France make a comeback in 5 minutes, that's crazy. Mbappe's throwing a tantrum and he gets a yellow. Oh, damn, dude. That's not good. If he's throwing a tantrum, that's like he's resigned himself to lose. You got to keep your cool at moments like this. Frustration is going to... Yeah. If frustration gets the better of you, you've already lost. England's your only hope for this World Cup. I mean, I'd be happy if Spain won. Or France. I mean, it looks like Spain's going to be in the final. But yeah. I like the French. I like the Spanish. I think, yeah, why not? For me, so long as Argentina doesn't win, even if we're going to lose tomorrow, which is most likely, so long as we wear them down enough for Spain or France to take advantage of it, that's the goal, I think. That should be our goal. Just make it impossible for the Argentinians to win. No matter the cost. Spain 2 with a clean sheet. Oh, that's scary. Do they have any yellow cards? Do they have any players off? Any red cards whatsoever? No yellows, no reds. Damn, dude. Dude, well done, Spain. That's an achievement. That's really good. I mean, that right there is deserving of the win. Having such a clean thing. I mean, let's be honest. Argentina should have a lot more yellows and reds based on some of the shit they've been pulling. I haven't been watching Spain, though. Have they been getting away with, like, really egregious fouls? Because, I mean, England is the most frequently booked team in the entire tournament. We get a foul awarded to us, like, for so much less. Argentina can commit 3 times as many fouls than us before they get a booking. That's crazy, dude. That's statistics, by the way. You forgot that Argentina traveled the least and plays only at nighttime. Really? Have they been moving them around the least amount? Damn, dude. Mbappe skied his free kick over the bar. It gets closer. Oh, no. How many extra minutes? Has there been a lot? Oh, there's been no fouls, though. Mbappe's free kick on the edge of the box sends it to the moon. Oh, no. Yeah, I told you, frustration, man. If you let frustration get the better of you, you can't do it. Like, if I start getting frustrated with Monster Hunter, I can't do speedruns. It's not possible. It's too difficult. You have to be, like, clear, level-headed. In a good mood. That's what worries me tomorrow. Because Bellingham's on a yellow card. He needs to keep his cool tomorrow. It's going to be tough. There have been some fouls. How much added time? Dude, I mean, if France came back, man. What are Spain doing? Are they parking the bus? Frustration interrupts the flow state. Yeah, it does. It really does. Who's that? Himura Kenshin, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Oh, nice. Good hit. A fine hit indeed. Gotcha, bitch. Someone interrupted my thing. Ended up getting me double Warlock. Thanks for that. Why do people interrupt power clashes? It guys, a free opportunity to do damage. Oh, they've already done the thing. Right. Nice. Seven minutes added. I mean, if it was 2-1, I'd say there's a chance, but 2-0, that's very difficult in 7 minutes. I don't know about that. I mean, I think France could maybe regain some honor just by scoring 1 goal at least. Oh. Nice. But otherwise, it's not looking good, is it? I didn't even aim at that one, dude. I aimed at the head. Damn, he got exhausted quick. Wait, how late into the game am I? Nice KO, well played. Okay, that's the last flash we got, reduced effect. Someone hit the focus strike? No. Yeah, make sure we save those for... If you're wondering why I'm not taking the focus strikes, I'm saving them for IG, because IG benefits from them a lot more than I do. Oh, this sucks. 99's dead. Rest in pepperonis. Come on, guys. Let's tighten up a little bit because he's all over the fucking place. That's it. That's it. All in front of him right there. Dude, oh my god, dude. I wish we had the phantom hitboxes back from World. To mount him there, but sure, whatever. I'll bring him down quickly. And this is still an 11-minute Uvduna, so we're definitely not killing him anytime soon anyway. Wow, okay. He's done. Paralysis. Oh, well, that's probably why it was a 12-minute or 11-minute Uvduna. Para. It's not even an exciting game. Sometimes teams that are the most evenly matched with a very heavy focus on defense are not the most exciting games. Guys, if you're still using paralysis weapon and you're fighting 10-star monsters, for the love of Christ, switch to like element weapons. I beg of you. Dragon attack, paralysis attack. Your hunts will be so much faster if you switch to an element-based weapon. Listen, it has been well over a year since para weapons have been good. Oh, you shot him with paralysis shot. Oh, okay. I thought someone was using a para hammer or something again. I was going to say, like, bloody hell. Think of all the bonus damage you could gain over a 10-minute period with the element weapons. Especially on Uftuna. Uftuna has amazing physical hit zones, but the element hit zones aren't terrible. Like, they're okay. Like, Thunderbow and Thunder Charge Blade actually do quite well on him. Better than, say, like, Impact or, Blast for bow. I don't know. What would you use for thingy? Spain are through 2-0. Yeah, well done, Spain. Well done. You didn't want him to leave? You had lightning on? Yeah, nice. 11 minutes is kind of fast for you. What, on Uftuna? That's more than double my PB, I think, in multiplayer. It's, yeah. Because he's super weak. Got really good hit zones. You don't have a script? No, that's without a script. If I speedran it, I think I could probably get it done in like 3 or 4 minutes. Like, no joke. Yeah. Not even with light bowguns. No, not with light bowgun. That's actually one of the worst matchups for light bowgun. That's one of the matchups where light bowgun doesn't actually do like crazy amounts. The arm hit zones are insane for like raw thunder weapons. Like really good. Yeah, Thunder Charge Blade's good. Thunder Switch Axe is really good on that fight. It's one of the few matchups where actually sending out the full release slashes is really good. Yeah, Dual Blades is nuts, dude. I think Dual Blades might even out DPS Light Bowgun on that matchup. Because they're cracked. Towards you're checking the bow builds in your Discord and you're looking at the first picture that does a production bonus equal when you change the Artium weapon to GOG weapon. I don't know, dude. I haven't looked at it myself. You'll have to ask Kate. Kate added it all in there, not me. So, yeah. You love Hammer. Hammer, it's probably one of the best matchups for Hammer. It's one of the only matchups Hammer can hit like 1,300 damage on the head of the monster. How are you doing Hunt so fast? You try and you still can't get it done in under 8. Get better at the game, brother. Yeah. You gotta play better. You gotta stay on the good hit zones more aggressively. You got to counter more, dodge more. Don't spend a lot of time on your secret running around not doing anything. And get better builds. I mean, obviously, starts with a good build. So, good build. Learn the fight. Learn the openings. Learn the counters. Learn the blocks. Play aggressively. Aggressively, but not greedily. I think that's important. There's a difference. Greedily is like, yeah, sure, you're doing like your big combos, but you're doing them at the wrong time. Aggressively is like doing your big combos at the right time. So exploiting openings that perhaps other people might not see necessarily. I think the perfect example is sneaking in Helmbreakers with Longsword on like very small openings to come back and then foresight slash again. So I was want to do an 80 Jindahad? Nah, dude. If Uftuna's taking us 11 minutes, Jindahad's going to be a 25-minute hump. I'm good. I'm good, bro. I don't want to spend 25 minutes on Jindahad, honestly. Like, I can't be doing that. It's already a long hunt as it is. I just don't know. I don't have the patience for it today. Dahad's okay if you're, if you're doing him like 8 minutes, 9 minutes. It's not too bad. It's still quite long, but yeah. If he takes forever, it's just, nah, I'm good, man. Lord of the Rings, The Hunt for Gollum, 17th of December, 2027. I'm not excited. I don't know. It doesn't, I don't know. I know Ian McKellen's in it. It doesn't really need to exist in my mind. Maybe that's just me. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll get more hyped when I see some trailers and I see a bit more for it. But just the thought of another, I don't know. I guess it's if they said they were going to do another. Yeah, I think The Hobbit lost a lot of the good faith in the Lord of the Rings franchise for me, and Rings of Power. Like that double whammy for me was too much. I think it's a bit too much for me to get. I'm good. I got my original trilogy, man. I treat it very much like how I treat Star Wars. You know, I've got my OG trilogy. It's fine. I don't, you know, whatever comes next, that's not for me anymore. That's for the new generation. I'm good, man. It's going to be better than the series. I hope so. I hope so. Yeah. I hope it's good. I just... Maybe. We'll see. I'll keep my hopes up. But, I don't know, man. I was trying to think, what was the last good movie I watched? It was something last year. What did I watch last year that was pretty decent? Milking it for every drop is the capitalist way. Dune 2. Yeah, Dune 2 was solid. I like Dune 2. That was pretty cool. Yeah. That wasn't the last good film that I saw, though. There was that movie with Brad Pitt, the Formula 1 one. That was okay. That was decent. And I watched, what else was good? There were some other good films I watched. Was it Witches or... No, what was the one about the witch who, like, starts kidnapping all the kids and then Weapons? That was the one. That was decent. That was pretty cool. What other good films have I seen recently? Like, or not recently, but like last year. I don't think I've seen a good film this year. Oh, no, I saw one good film this year. It was a Netflix original movie. It's the one about the mech. The mech lands on it's like Predator, but with the US Army Rangers, and they have to fight a mech. That was a good action movie. That was decent. With what's his face? War Machine. That was it. That was it. That was good. That was fun. I thought that was a fun film. I mean, I wouldn't put it up there with Dune 2, but like, that was decent. That's probably the best film I've seen this year. Oh no! Yes, the movie with Ryan Gosling in space. That's the best film I've seen recently. Yes, I went to see that in cinema. What was that called? Project Hail Mary. That was excellent. That's the best movie I've seen this year, hands down. Hands down, best film I've seen this year. Not even close. Yeah, there hasn't been a better movie this year than Project Hail Mary. That was my favorite. I loved that film. Yes. I knew there was something. I was trying to think. I was like, dude, I know there's something I saw. And I was like trying to think of it. Project Hail Mary. That's so far, that's my film of the year. That's the best film I've seen this year, I think. Have I watched Obsession? No, not yet. I need to watch that movie. I've heard good things about it. That's the one with, like, the woman who's, like, possessed, but, like, you know, well, she's acting possessed. I don't know if she actually is or not, but... And she's, like, yeah, she's obsessed with her man. Yeah, I need to watch that. That looks okay. I've seen some trailers for it. It's good. I'll check that out. I'll definitely check that out. I mean, that's still in cinema at the moment, so I'll have to wait on that one. I mean, obviously, there was the Chainsaw Man movie. That was sick. That was really freaking good. Any other good films this year, guys, that I haven't seen? I've seen War Machine. I've seen Project Hail Mary. They were excellent. We got Dune 3 coming out. I don't know about the Odyssey. I don't know about that one. I haven't watched it, so I can't comment. I've heard good things. The Walk, that was good. Yeah, The Long Walk. That was decent. Not too bad. I saw that with Mark Hamill and that. Yeah, that was good. Spider-Man. Yeah, sure. Marvel movies are always okay. You know, they're all right. They're nice action films, aren't they? there's always like they're always at least a 6 or 7 out of 10. 6 or 7. They always are. Like even a bad Marvel movie is still a 6. It's like, you know, or some of them are 5. I mean, you know, Madam Web and shit. If it's Sony doing it, it's going to be like a 5 out of 10. But if it's Marvel doing it, it's going to be okay. Something that's not too bad. Devil Wears Prada 2 was pretty good. I didn't watch it. The first film was okay. I never saw the sequel. I didn't see the... I forgot the sequel even existed. I know there's another film coming out this year that I want to watch. I know there's something else. Not the Odyssey. I know there's Dune 3. There's something else coming out this year, not Spider-Man, that I saw a trailer for and I was like, that looks really good. Fairly recently, actually, I saw the trailer. At least, I think it's this year. It might be next year. Kaiser, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, dude. Cool, man. Dude, I can't believe France got dominated by Spain, dude. I wasn't expecting that, if I'm being honest. I actually thought the match would be a little bit more evenly matched. Because France has played really well this tournament. I mean, so has Spain, but like, goddamn, dude. Werewolf by Robert Eggers is definitely on your watch list this year. Werewolf. Oh, no, I don't think that was the one I was thinking of. Who's ready for Monster Hunter 2, the movie? Bro, don't even joke, man. I can't suffer another Monster Hunter movie. Don't do that to me. That was painful on too many levels, bro. Oh, he's Dunskies. France were the heavy favorites. Yeah. You don't want them to inflict another Monster Hunter movie on us. Wait, is that what I said? I don't want another one of them, bro. Damn, dude. 2 rarity 8's gone. Let me snipe a God Charm. Foray, fuck off. Foray, dude, what are you doing on there? Nah, nothing good, nothing good. You're alright, you're safe today. No sniping a God Charm. The dude who made Vivitch, the most recent Nosferatu and the Northmen. He did Weapons, right? Wasn't that the same guy that did Weapons? Oh, no, maybe not. Nosferatu was okay. I loved Northmen. The Northman was awesome. Almost as good as Viserys God Charm. Attack 3 for A max slots. Dude, listen, if they buff status next year, that could actually be good. Like, genuinely. Rest in peace, Sam Neill. Yeah, I know, dude. I know, man. Nah, he was great. Obviously, Jurassic Park, Peaky Blinders. Dude, I always remember him from Event Horizon, dude. He freaked the shit out of me as a kid in Event Horizon. I had no right watching that movie, but he scared the ever-loving Christ out of me. Honestly. He played such a good villain. He kind of like, I don't know, he kind of disappeared from the Hollywood scene. He did a lot of TV and stuff, but like, he was good, man. You set God Charms for leeching, them for talismans off at the settings. Oh, yeah. Event Horizon was god tier. Dude, we kind of... I don't think you could make Event Horizon today, could you? Not really. Maybe you could. That movie was just like... That was something else. Like, that stays in my mind as one of the most impactful horror movies I've ever seen. I don't think you could do that anymore. Apparently, there was a director's cut of Event Horizon that never got released. And it was, like, so horrific. And some people have it on VHS. I've never seen it. I've never seen the director's cut of Event Horizon. I've seen, like, the normal one. But apparently there's one that's just, like, borderline, like, should never be seen by the eyes of man. Yeah. I mean, I'd love to see it. If you tell me there's something that's so bad it shouldn't be seen, I want to watch it. More than what it was, even worse, dude. Even worse. The one that we got is the theatrical cut is very tame. Relative to what the director's cut is. You've not seen Event Horizon. It's a very cult movie. It's very much a cult following. It has a strong cult following. It's a sci-fi horror movie where basically sci-fi horror was dominated by aliens, right? But this takes a completely different approach. It goes very much into the cosmic horror realm. With Lawrence Fishburne. It's got Sam in it. And who else is in it? There's a lot of big named actors in it. But yeah, it's got Lawrence Fishburne in there. It's a good film. From what I remember, it's a solid movie. I don't know how well it would hold up. It's probably a product of the 90s, but I remember it being really good. Yeah, it's freaky, man. Very freaky. Yeah, dude, it's good. It's good. Check it out if you've not watched it, Event Horizon. If you can find, like, the director's cut version, if there's a way to watch that online, maybe watch that version, because that's apparently meant to be, like, really fucking scary. But this is coming from someone who watched it when they were, like, 10 years old. So take it with a pinch of salt. It might just be complete nostalgia remembering it being freaky and good, but... yeah, I do feel like it was decent. Yeah, Jason Isaacs is in it as well, isn't he? Yeah, and Sean Pertwee. You're right, dude. Oh my god, I forgot Jason Isaacs was in it. But no, he definitely is. I need to do more quests in the forest, man. I'm just gonna go do a cuckoo to get my dailies done. There's gonna be a lot of cinema visits this December. I'll probably go see Dune. I'll go see Dune. I enjoyed the first two films. They were really good in cinema as well. Like, they were solid. Beyond that, I don't know what I'm gonna watch in cinema this year. Cinema tickets are expensive, man. The last time I went to the cinema, it cost me 75 quid. Just to get a large popcorn and 2 tickets to see that Avatar film. And it was shit, dude. Like, it was... yeah. Lyra, how you doing, Lyra? Welcome in. Hope you own yourself a lovely, jubbly one. How were the hunts? Wait, were you hunting today? You were hunting today, yes. Yesterday was Isle. Today's hunting.
Thanks for popping in.
How you doing? We're talking about the World Cup. We've been on that World Cup chat, discussing Thingy's loss. They got their asses handed to them, man. Wait, what the hell is this build? No. I don't want to run this build. I don't know what that is. That's an old build. Wait, I don't have an up-to-date Ice Lance build? Oh, I got to make one. Okay, let's use this as a baseline. Yeah, how you doing? How were the hunts today? What did you get up to? I mean, we haven't been hunting much. I've been yapping away. It's been a full-on yap by design stream today. For those people that don't like listening to me talk, I apologize. You've had to suffer, but we've been having a good old chin wag. Oh, there we go. There's the build. Let me overwrite. Wait, do I even overwrite the other one? This is a good... No. Yeah, we can overwrite that. It's fine. That's an old build. Anyone else want to get their forest stuff done? Make sure you bring traps. I swear to God, guys, bring traps. Bring traps. This thing runs around like crazy. If you do not have a pitfall and a shock trap, go get them in your loadout right now. Or you'll never... Ah, see Grim, motherfucker. Grim's going to get him. He's like, shit, bro, I don't have traps. Get your traps on, brothers. Get your traps on. How on earth did you reach 75 quid? Two tickets, Odeon Cinema, IMAX, and a large popcorn. That was 75 quid at a cinema. How were the hunts, Lara? Dude, much love. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. What are we hunting? I'm just getting my dailies done. I got to do, I think, 2 more hunts in the forest. Or at least, I think 1 more hunt in the forest, actually. So I'm just doing a cuckoo, just so I'm not doing another Oofduna, you know? Avengers Doomsday? You think Avengers Doomsday is this year? Oh man, I don't know if I can stomach a Marvel film in the cinema. I think I'm good. I'll go watch Dune though. I'll watch Dune. Dune. Villeneuve has been killing it with the Dune movies. That I'll watch. Lance is like the anti-cuckoo troll weapon. I say as like he insta-charges on a single frame. Oh, nice. Good trap, Blade. Well, the ticket's 25 quid a piece. 28 pounds a piece, I think. And then for the large popcorns, it was like... I think it was 20 quid for the large popcorns. I think I got, was it extra large, like 2 large popcorns with drinks? Something like that. It was like a combo deal or something. What else did I get? Oh, I got the premium seats, the comfy seats. Because like if you've been in the IMAX theater and you're a big person like me and you sit in their normal seats, dude, you can't sit down for 3 fucking hours and like, you know, in those seats it's awful. I'm almost confident they make the normal seats like miserably uncomfortable just so that to try and get you to spend more money on the better seats. Dude, that took me forever to stand up. What the hell? Ah, it's good traps. I'm saving my flashes and my traps for the capture at the end. That way everyone else can use theirs. Does he just keep spamming out, bro? Bro. This cuckoo, man. Waiting on that KO from the sword and shield. Nice offset. It's every time I do the triangle circle move, he does the insta 1 frame charge. Dude, his AI knows, man, I'm telling you. The one time I can't do a block is on that move. No, hell no. Trapping him. No, why did it not? Are you kidding me? Oh, thank God for that. Did it dust alive. Your internet went to shit. Yo, welcome back. How you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. You got a raid and run? You've got a movie to catch. Dude, it's literally what we were just talking about. What are you going to go see? Well, I mean, have fun, whatever it is, because, yeah, you probably got to run. Enjoy. 2 orange again? Wow, damn, dude. I'm getting rarity 8s a lot today. Not really good enough. Go on, God charm. I mean, hey, it's pretty close, actually. There is actually... For dual blades, if that had one more thing... That's an interesting one. It's actually not bad. The distribution. If you need level 1 slots, it's not terrible. You're going to see Obsession. Oh, right. We were literally just talking about it before you came in. I'm not even joking. We were just talking about it. Enjoy. How is it going today? Yeah, we're doing all right. We're just, you know, killing the days until the DLC. Skies then. Yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. You know, on that full-on copium, the Capcom might actually decide, hey, maybe we should put a new event quest in the game just to satiate the loyal fan base that's left. You just watched like 5 videos on the Mantis Shrimp. You did? Wait, did you not watch the Michael Jackson movie? Dude, fuck no. No, of course not. That was the thing. When I went to see, what's it called? When I went to go see Project Hail Mary, I went with like all my cousins and my family. We had like a big family cinema trip, right? They wanted to, not all of them, but some of them wanted to go see the Michael Jackson movie. I was like, bro, hell no. We don't want to go see that. Let's go see Project Hail Mary. Like, that's the film that everyone's ranting and raving about. Anyway, we went to see Project Hail Mary. Holy shit, dude. What, that was the right choice, bro. No, I don't want to see the Michael Jackson film, dude. Bugger that. Nah, not interested. Not interested. Savage Omega's dead, dude. Well done. GG. GG. Right, that's all of my dailies done. Done skis. I'm gonna go join Frumpy in the arena for this. Get some Artian parts. You can't say that bugger that to my beloved Michael. It's not your beloved Michael, brother. It's not your beloved Michael. It's a bunch of studio executives asking the question, how can we cash in on the death of Michael Jackson? That's not your beloved Michael, bro. That's... He would have spat on that film. He would have been like, fuck this. That's not... Bro, that ain't your beloved Michael, bro. Oh, actually, I'm going to play Evade Gunlance. You still need Omega Nodules. Yeah, but you don't play Greatsword. You don't need them. You don't need them. Don't worry about it. Unless you play Greatsword, there's no you don't need it. It's fine. Unless you want it for layered armor. That's pretty much the only reason. Perfect. How did that hit me again? Excuse me. Yeah, you need the fashion. Ah, I get you. Yeah. 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 But, I mean, if there's other builds that you actually need, I would prioritize those over the fashion first. Fashion hunting is the last thing I did. I got all the builds, all the Artium weapons I needed, then I fashion hunted. Because it was easier to fashion hunt then, because I had a max build, I could farm things faster. Monster Hunter fashion is love, yeah. Did you at least watch the Bohemian Rhapsody about Queen with Rami Malek? Yeah, I watched it. I watched that one. Like, I'll watch the Michael Jackson film probably when it comes out, you know, on Netflix or whatever, but I'm not going to go pay like 40 quid to go see it in the cinema or whatever it is. Yeah, doing good, man. Chez, how you doing? Happy Tall Glass of Milk Tuesday. Is that what it is, Bainer? Tall glass of Milk Tuesday? It's the TGOMT? The Tagomtut? It's Tagomtut? I didn't even realize it was Tagomtut today. Thank you for reminding me. That leads to I've got the nasty shits and stomach cramps in the morning Wednesday. Which is also that's my second favorite day of the week. Right after Tagomtut. I don't think there's any correlation, but yeah. Tagomtut. Oh man, it's shit yourself Wednesday already. Bro, I know, right? God, it comes around so quick. Oh wait, speaking of things that are coming around so quick, not your mum, it's almost time for the servers to be reset. It's close, dude. We ain't got long. Like an hour and a half. Right, what are we doing next? Frumpy, what's next? What we hunting? Oh, Kate's here. How you doing, Kate? Busy watching the Spain v France game, no doubt. Kate's been loving the World Cup. I think she's watched every single game, almost. Yeah, no, I know it. I know it. When you getting Sand Raiders of Sophie? War and I need a third, man. We need a third. Or when's Studi gonna get it? Stop playing Mecha Chameleon, bros. I built a new mech. I built a 3-man mech for us. Oh yeah, shit, potato PC, shit. Well, you let me know when you want to play it. I'll buy you a copy of the game. I bought War a copy. I offered to buy it for my other mods. I put it in the Discord, but no one... I got completely blanked. I don't even think they're on the Discord. I don't even think they use it. Like, imagine offering to buy someone a free game and you get nothing back in just like silence. Like, freaking crickets, bro. What spec do you have on the potato? That's a good point. I didn't even ask what the potato spec was. I mean, it can't be that much of a potato, the fact that Monster Hunter works. But I'm guessing your character doesn't look this nice on your PC. Here in the US, there's a massive virus causing major diarrhea. So it can happen anytime. Wait, is there actually? I feel I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh. It's probably going to find its way into the UK. God damn, dude. What's it called? Wait, so the giveaway minute... No, Faye won the giveaway. Faye has played the game. But Faye's on a completely different time zone to us. So we can't... Like, well, no, Faye's on a normal time zone. I'm staying up... I'm the one that stays up late to play it. It's a parasite. Not... Oh, it's not a virus. Damn. Sporiasis. Oh my god. That sounds very... No, wait, what? Droppy draw sites. Don't take the piss, bro. What's it actually called, man? It's called Donald... It's called Donald Trump. Mommy. I just came to say I pooped my pants. I got myself a case of dropydrositis. What can I say? It's not a nice virus. It's a very bad thing. Oh, dear. Oh, man. Do I like your layered? Where is your layered? Oh, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I like that. That's very cool. That is good. You're going to lose another follower if you keep that up. Oh, bro. Don't remind me. That's funny, dude. Dude, I didn't even say who it was that said that, and they fucking messaged me again on bloody on Discord. And I was like, bro, that should have been the end of it. I gave him a whole week to apologize to me. He didn't say shit, and then he came back saying it was because he was drunk. I'm like, dude, I don't care. Don't talk to me when you're drunk and talk bullshit. I don't fucking. Of course I'm gonna make fun of that, bro. If you message me with something like that, of course I'm gonna make fun of it, bro. You're giving me comedy fucking gold here. Dude, I waited a whole week on that comedy gold just to share it. I gave you a chance, bro. You had every chance in the world. I couldn't wait any longer. I had to make fun of it. You must be joking. That's unreal. That's exactly why you don't drink. You don't want to do shit that you'll regret. Like, dude, I used to get drunk all the time. I didn't do shit that I regretted. Nah, you gotta exhibit a little bit of self-control when you're drunk, somehow. Sure, it lets go of your inhibitions a little bit, but like, not too much. Oh, hello. Wait, did he make me animation skip into that? I bought the wrong mantle. I'm gonna have to go switch to the corruption mantle. Oh, there we go. My little dash dodge is working now. Whoop. Whoop. Snibbity, snibbity, snip. Lots of laggy today for the dailies. Dude, I didn't get my thingy hit. Gotta get the corruption mantle, bro. Yeah. You're so close to your gacha redeem. I've got a couple more gachas ready to go. There's a couple more, and then we're out until Capcom brings out a new set, because, like I said, unless I get something secondhand off of eBay, it's gonna be a while. Yeah, I gotta switch out. Back with the boys again. And then I said, Mr. Lagiacrus, my wonderful friend, I'm expressing my right to the Second Amendment here. Such a wonderful gun I brought to the knife fight. Expressing the rights of all of the American people. What a wonderful, beautiful weapon. Stop it, please. You have to spend your points on audio redeems instead. He's going to deport me soon, I can feel it. I shouldn't laugh because he is actually fucking doing that, but yeah. Dude, if they start opening up a program like that in the UK, people are going to be begging to be deported, I tell you. Bloody hell. Let us free of this prison. You don't like Trump because he looks like a Cheeto? I don't like Trump because he acts like a fucking Cheeto. bro is just one big Cheeto. A Cheeto? He is a Cheeto. Oh, man. Settle down, settle down. It's that time again, my wonderful, wonderful fellow 'Twas by Designians. We've got to meld some talismans, and I know it's gonna be difficult, but I think we can do it. I think we can get ourselves a god charm. I feel it today. I'm feeling lucky. So if we could all come together and bring a wonderful 'Twas Jeebus into the chat, then perhaps, maybe, just maybe, we could get ourselves a wonderful talisman, perhaps, maybe. But I don't know. I mean, it's up to you. If you do the emote, I'll be very grateful. I'll be very thankful. And we can make chat great again, but only if you do the 'Twas Jeebus emote. And I'm gonna ask my good friend Netanyahu if he could also bring some good luck and some good fortune to the great people of this chat. Netanyahu and the wonderful Israeli people who are beautiful and wonderful in every way, and they'd never do anything mean to anybody. They wouldn't hurt a fly. Thank you, wonderful chat. I'm leaving. You do it so well. Oh dear. Here we go, everyone's favorite. Here we go. I did a little dance just to celebrate. Well done. I wondered why you were moving your head like that, and then I turned the audio up. This one's for you, chat. Wonderful, beautiful chat. Well done. Here we go. Let's see if fortune smiles on us. It might not, but it might do. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, dude. Look at that. The wealth that only the United States of America can provide to its people. Beautiful, wonderful RNG. Once again, it's like I keep telling Melania, if you stroke the donkey hard enough, eventually you'll get a surprise. And look at what I've got. A wonderful surprise. Never say that I don't know what I'm talking about. There we go. All right. Oh, dear. All right. Melania, the Blade of Mikola. Oh, dude. It's just endless. It's just endless comedy gold for us Brits. It really is. It's the gift that keeps on giving. May he get a third term. Oh, man. It's true. Your whole body's committed to the bit, dude. You have to embody it. It makes it more accurate, dude. It makes it more accurate. No, God, please, no. Don't worry, chat. I was only joking, bro. Don't worry. I was only joking. I wouldn't want you to suffer another term. I mean, the second term is suffering enough, bro. I mean, it's funny for me, but because it doesn't really, like, you know, it only does so much. But yeah. Okay, here we go. Number 1. No. Number 2. No. Not today, chat. Not today. BB's blessings weren't enough. Unfortunate, dude. I know. Donald Turd. How dare you? How dare you? This wouldn't have happened under Reagan. No, no, no. Show some respect to your commander-in-chief. we obviously needed more oil, bro. My son Baron Baratheon, king of the Andals. Rhoynar of the First Men, Lord of the Seven Kingdoms and Protector of the Realm. Bro, oh my goodness. Oh dear. Is it that time again, Zoshia? Oh shit, session is full. Wait a minute. Dude, I was about to join. Shit. Open up, let me in. The big bad Donald is here to join your quest. Make way, make way. It's not full though, what the shit? Okay, man, I'll refresh. It's not even there, it doesn't even exist. It's gone. You reposted? Okay, man. Oh, it was locked to 3 players. Oh, that'll be why. No, wait. That'll be why. BB strikes again. Oh no. If I could ask Twoz, what do you and chat dislike so much about Trump? What do we dislike about what do we like about him is probably the more apt question. What is there to like? I like his accent. Yeah, it's easier to list the things that we like about him, I think. You like these getting really old. You like his carrot skin. I like his haircut. What do I play? See, I would bring Hammer, but like I don't want to make the team suffer too much. But I do like Hammer on this matchup. Yeah, okay. I'm coming. 1 second. I just, you know. Do you guys think he's bald? Well, Trump, I mean, he's probably got like you know, not as much hair as he seems to have, but bald, I don't know. Whatever you like. Okay, I'll play some Hammer. I apologize in advance for my low DPS, but he's a no-nonsense type of guy. Oh, yeah. He found a bunch of missing trafficked children. The dude ain't perfect, but he's definitely better than the runner-up. He built a nice wall on the border. Big wall. He increased America's ties to Israel. Oh shit, I missed it. Oh, no. Why did I not get the back thing? Damn. He siphoned billions of dollars out from the tax-paying American citizens into his own bank account. That was a good thing. What else did he do that was good? Started a war with Iran. Ended a war with Iran. Started a war with Iran again. Ended a war with Iran. That was good. What else did he do? Yeah, he's quite clearly in the Epstein list. That was a good thing that he did. He also helped cover up the Epstein list. Like, we still haven't heard about that yet. Oh, bro, it's just a bit too early. Like, the entire Epstein list is, like, completely doctored. Thanks to good old boy Trump. The funny thing is, you know what else is doctored in the Epstein list, which I find absolutely freaking hilarious? Don't. Like the word don't, because they referred to him in the list as Don T. So Don T is doctored from the list, which I find very funny. Dude, Don T is retracted from the Epstein list. The words Don T, and they're trying to convince us that he's not on there. I need this. Might pill. Whoop. Did I mention supports the actions of Israel? Did I mention that one already? The Epstein list situation as a whole is pretty dumb. That's one way of putting it. See, I like to call it one of the most atrocious series of events committed by any group of human beings in power in the history of mankind. But yeah, you could also call it pretty dumb, I guess. That's understatement of the century. It's pretty dumb, chat. Oh, I'm dead again. Well done, Hammer. Wait a minute, why do I not have... I just realized something. Oh, I don't have Lord Soul on the build. Oh. Wait, why don't I have Gore Lord Soul? This is a Gore Lord Soul build and I don't have Gore Lord Soul. That's a problem. Corsarium, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Not quite. That's honestly higher DPS than my hammer. Anyone have a memory long enough to remember that Trump accused the other side of wanting to go to war against it? Yeah, dude, I remember that too. Except they didn't, and he did. Hilarious, bro. What a great practical joke. You think the grape gang situation happening in Europe is worse? And Star. I think one terrible deed does not excuse another. Like, cool. The two things are not... Like, just because one bad thing's happening here doesn't mean that you don't deal with another bad thing happening somewhere else. Why do Americans always do that? They're like, well, Donald Trump may have been on the Epstein list, but at least he doesn't have the gangs that you have in Europe. Yeah, I agree. I also don't think we should have that happening in Europe. But Donald Trump should not be president right now. Like... dude's a felon. Dude is in the Epstein list so many times that they blocked the word don't in the Epstein list because he was referred to as Don T. Like, come on, bro. Like, you can't defend that. That is indefensible. Well, for most sane people, it would be. WTF is your accent? What is my accent? English. Starmer and the police not doing anything about it is atrocious. Yeah, I agree. And now you can agree that Donald Trump being best friends with Epstein and Netanyahu is also fucking terrible. Probably worse even. It's like... It's like, gotcha, Starmer's a bastard too. No, you didn't get anyone. Yes, I agree. Starmer's a piece of shit. Thank God he's not our prime minister anymore. We traded him for another bastard. You don't believe that he's dead? We'll see, man. A lot of people saying that Palm Beach Pete fella is him. I mean, he does look a bit like him. If he'd had some plastic surgery. I think he said he agreed to have a DNA test, though. I mean, that's going to be pretty conclusive evidence. Whoopi Goldberg's on the list. Dude, lock her up as well, then. Fuck Whoopi Goldberg. The list doesn't necessarily mean something. Dude, he's in it. He's mentioned like 32,000 times. What do you mean it doesn't necessarily mean anything? He was the list, bro. he was in there. His name's mentioned almost as much as Epstein himself. Bro, come on, man. A lot was redacted, dude. It's not just him. There's going to be so many people in there. And not to mention, 2/3 of all of the files weren't even released. They're still like completely, classified. Where are the other 2/3? And then they're all trying to tell people to just forget about it. Forget that it even existed. His entire administration is saying forget about it. How can you not see that as being, like, fishy as hell, dude? It's crazy. Trump said to forget about it because it's boring stuff. It's all very boring. Trust me, you don't want to see it. I did my offset, it didn't do anything. Wait, why did my offset not work? Wait, why did my offset not work? Oh, yeah, it's Tuesday. Oh, and it's 11 o'clock. Time for me to go get myself a cup of tea. They're actually on time this week. Weren't they all consenting adults? Brother, no. They were not, brother. Dude, there's an entire website for the expose of this shit. If you really need to go see what they were up to. Like, you'll find it on Twitter. It gets posted on like a daily basis. It literally just comes up. There's an entire catalog with some of the most egregious shit known to mankind that's all been logged by Anonymous just so that it doesn't get taken down. And it is like, dude, there's no... The reason why they're covering it up is because if you guys all knew what they were doing, especially Americans, you'd be out there with your guns on the street seeking blood. Literally. You wouldn't be defending it. If it was consenting adults, why would you redact it? Exactly. There'd be no need to. There'd be no reason to. That would literally prove their innocence. If that was the case. 100%. Why would you redact anything that proves innocence? That doesn't make any sense. You would not do that. I'm not sure, how can you consent to being like abducted by Mossad agents and taken to Jeffrey's Island? You can't consent to anything at that point. Anything you're probably doing is just an attempt to survive at that point. Like, what are you going to do? Swim to shore? Like, what's your options? That's such a crazy notion, bro. You don't care? Well, you don't care about it? I mean, that's fine. A lot of people won't care. That's the reason why nothing's being done. But, like, don't act like it didn't fucking happen. It happened, bro. Right. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm going to get myself a cup of tea.
This was by design.
The Lao being the introduction to Master Rank days. People would certainly cry about that, you know. What, Lao Shanglok being the start to Master Rank? I think it would just be a good marketing point as well. You know, it would really get people hyped back up. Because they're going from Arkveld and then what? What are they going to make us fight? High rank Pookie Pookie? Oh, sorry, Master Rank Pookie Pookie? You got to start with something hype. Lao's just a hype beast. The fight itself's kind of boring, but it's a spectacle, you know? Same with Zora Magdaros. Zora Magdaros, like, not the best fight, but it's a spectacle, it's exciting. Especially the first time. Let's boogie. Yorkshire Gold is meant to be microwave. I suppose you like mega potions too. She was that Carly. Chat, I swear to God, chat. God damn it! How can I lose a run like this? How? Not like this. Not like this. Oh, but I can find the head without lock on. Fuck off. No, you can't. You can't even find the bloody cap. Shut up, chat. God damn it. Oh. 1, 2. Ah! Where's my tea? I need some tea.
The true wages of your sin.
Mate, best romance option, hands down.
Pure lust courses through your veins and
Goddamn
plucks at
right.
your flesh. You don't know what you want, only that you want it. You feel it.
Yeah.
don't you?
Ultimate sex
Primal
option,
hunger,
and then
irrepressible
straight into the absolute.
decadence. Forget the
Whether we live or
heavens.
die,
This
we'll find
is
Mazora in hell.
Right,
There you
tea's
go.
brewing.
There's our romance.
This was by design.
Don't dismiss it as fake news, dude. I know. I mean, like I said, look at the gotcha moment. He's like, you say, I mean, this is another thing they do. They say, oh well, the Democrats are also trying to cover up the list. That's another one I hear a lot. It's like, good, fucking uncover it and lock them up as well. Then that's the thing. The logical mind says lock everyone up that's involved. That's freaking when they actually unredact the files and find out who's guilty of what. Give them the prison terms that are like relevant to the crimes that they've committed, or at least put them to trial, for God's sake. Like, Jesus, you've got the evidence right there. They've got video files, they've got everything. Like, come on, man, it's crazy. I mean, why else would you have him killed off? Dude was about to just blow the lid on the whole thing. He was gonna testify, and then he dies. He dies in his cell with all the cameras turned off. Come on, man. Like, what? Dude. Every single person. Some people are saying, oh, well, Biden's on there. Biden. Well, good, fucking lock him up, dude. If he's on there, put him in prison as well, dude. Same with Starmer and the whole thing with everything that's happened in the UK. Dude, lock him up. Fucking put him behind bars. The difference between you and me is I'm against every single one of them that's committed atrocities. Every single one. I don't pick and choose based on the fact that, oh, I like Trump. No, that doesn't even come into the fucking equation. I dislike them based on their actions and their character. If they do shitty things and they have a shitty character, dude, if it's criminal what they're doing, then lock them up. That's what justice is there for, or supposed to be there for. You think it's weirder if there was something incriminating that he would release it during his term? He's either stupid or so confident that there's nothing incriminating him. Dude, he hasn't. What do you mean? He hasn't released 2/3 of the files, brother. Would you say the same about Obama? 100%, bro. Obama needs to be locked up for war crimes anyway. Bro was like running a whole drones program that was killing kids in the Middle East, for fuck's sake. So yes, 100%. Dude, if you do evil things, bad things that are against the law, you need to be locked up. I'm not like, oh, you like Obama, so therefore no, fuck Obama too. Fuck him, fuck Trump, fuck Biden, fuck all of them. Every single one of them, dude. Starmer, Boris Johnson, I don't give a shit who it is. I don't care, dude. If they've done evil, they need to be dealt with. It's as simple as that. This is the difference between you guys and me. You think there's some kind of cult of personality where I find someone and they can do some wrong and all of a sudden I'll like them. No. The logical mind dictates that if you break the law, do something fucking evil, you need to face justice. I don't care who you are. I don't care what color your skin is, what your religion is, what the fuck. You can believe in goddamn Humpty Dumpty, Father Christmas, and goddamn who cares? Doesn't matter. If you do bad shit, you gotta get behind the goddamn bars. Do your time. Simple. It doesn't matter. I'm not like, my politics are very simple. All right? Do good by the people. If you do evil, you gotta go, man. That's it. Simple. Simple as that. It's not difficult. Abide by the law. Do right by the people. That's it. That's your job in politics. Make life better for the people. Don't make it worse. Don't abuse your power. Don't do evil shit. Exactly. Accountability applies to everybody. In my book, it doesn't matter. I don't play favorites. There are no favorites. If I voted, let's say hypothetically, I voted Trump into power and then he did bad shit, well, I would say I would literally go, I shouldn't have voted him in. Arrest him for the bad shit that he's done. That's the way I'd see it. See how the accountability is a fleeting concept. Always want to point the finger. Dude, like I said, I don't care who it is. I don't care what their affiliation is. It doesn't matter to me. What counts to me is their actions and the way they conduct themselves. He wants all criminals gone. Yes, exactly. Simple as that. It's really not that hard. If you're abusive, if you abuse your power, if you've done criminal acts, then you need to face justice. The problem is none of them are facing justice. This is the issue. It's not just about Trump. Trump's just an extreme example. The problem is that the people in power for far too long have abused their power. Far too long. It's gone unchecked and things have gotten out of fucking control. That's the issue. It didn't start with Trump. It's not going to finish with Trump. It will continue. If only politics were that simple. No, the law is that simple. The law is that simple. That's what the law is. But it doesn't apply to people in power. Ever. Hardly ever. Not in my lifetime anyway. Maybe it did 100 years ago. I don't know. But yeah. Again, all I do is I look at patterns. I'm a pattern recognition kind of guy. I see people in power doing bad, corrupt shit, and nothing happens to them, ever. So, I mean, what am I supposed to think, you know? And it's not exclusively to politics as well. Dude, just look at streamers on Twitch. Look at all the big streamers. They can do basically anything and they get unbanned after like a week. The injustice doesn't just stop with politics. Dude, what was it? There was that girl who freaking, she's doing a stream whilst driving and reading chat whilst driving, almost causes a massive pileup, an accident. And then she gets unbanned like a week later. What, just because she's big? Just because she's got a certain amount of followers? It's like, it doesn't apply to them. You know for a fact, if I did some shit like that, I'd be permabanned. They'd never take a second look if I did something as shit as that. It's the rules don't apply to people who are in a position of authority. The rules of law, the rules of Twitch, the rules of YouTube, the rules of fucking Twitter, it doesn't matter. The only people that are able to circumvent the rules are the people that are at the top. That's it. Doesn't matter what it is. The people at the bottom are always the ones that get shit on in any ecosystem. Every single time, dude. Politics is just the most egregious example because it affects all of us negatively. It impacts us all in a bad way. Power corrupts. Power corrupts people that are inherently bad. Yes. I mean, I have to believe that there's an exception to the rule because otherwise we shouldn't have any politicians and we should all be self-governing. Because if power corrupts everybody, then there's no hope. We will always have evil at the top. Always. And again, it's not even about disliking people. This is the thing, because you asked the question, why do you dislike Trump so much? It's not that I dislike Trump. I dislike his actions. I dislike the things that he does, or has done in the past. Like, if I went and did a bunch of evil shit, right? Horrible, absolutely downright despicable stuff, I wouldn't expect any of you guys to like or respect me. I would hold myself to the same degree. You want anarchy? No, I don't want anarchy. I want accountability. I just said what I want. If anarchy is accountability, if we have to have anarchy in order to receive it, then sure, if that's the only way we're going to get it, then that's what you have to do, right? But I'd rather it didn't come to that. I'd rather our the laws and the people that we put in place to uphold justice actually grew a pair of balls and started actually holding people accountable. Everyone is susceptible to it. That's why we must be extremely self-critical. Exactly. If you have the time, could you check my anti-Arkveld build? Of course. Servers are back up, by the way. The better question to ask the loyalists is the Graper is why do they like him so much for being a demon? Well, he said he likes the fact that he's getting rid of immigrants, and he likes the fact that he did some other stuff. Okay, I mean, if that's what it takes for you to like someone, I suppose. I don't know. For me, one good action doesn't eliminate an evil deed. It doesn't. Yeah, and I lose the word good loosely because it's subjective in this case. $50,000 renown for Saber. Dude, didn't you win 50,000 renown yesterday as well? You won earlier today. Oh, it was today. What was I going to do? Check someone's build, right? Whose build was it? No Life's. Yeah. Oh, damn, what the hell? Okay, yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, that looks good. Yep. This looks very similar to a build that I made, actually. What is it? You got Gore Lord Soul? Oh, you got Gogma Lord Soul? Yeah. Yeah, it looks good. I think that's probably as good as you could make the build. I don't think you can make it any better than that, given what you've rolled. Yeah, no, it's fine, dude. I think that's as good as you can get it. I would personally go for Constitution over Marathon Runner, though. Because you can get Constitution level 5, and that's really good on Arkveld. Because that's going to give you 50% on fixed stamina depletion, which means every time you do a dodge, you're only using half the amount of stamina that you normally would, which doubles the amount of times you can dodge, which on 80 Arkveld is huge. Yeah, so I would personally go for Constitution over Marathon Runner. Marathon Runner is very good on the slower fights, but on something like 80 Arkveld, yeah. But anyway, that's how I feel about it. Like I said, for me, I don't like corruption. I don't like people not being held accountable, especially when they're put in charge of the lives and well-being of tens of millions of people. That applies to my country, that applies to the US, that applies to every single country on the planet.
Corruption is not bad.
Yeah, it all comes down to corruption, exactly. That's it. It's as simple as that. I'm a zero-sum kind of guy, you know?
But
it's like,
I'm part of
be
that
good,
corruption,
do good by the people.
defend it.
If you start exploiting your position for your own personal gain, or you manage to evade justice for committing atrocities, then at that point, like Tony Blair, for example, that dude, you have to lock him up. Like, Tony Blair should have been locked up years ago. The fact that he's still free bothers me deeply. All right. Exactly. You can reject corruption on exactly, dude. Exactly. This is the thing. Let's say the other thing is it doesn't just because you're corrupt doesn't mean that you can introduce policies that are actually beneficial to the people. That doesn't excuse the corruption. That's the other thing. Again, it's not like it's not the two things are mutually exclusive events. You know, like Trump could put out a policy tomorrow that says free healthcare for everybody. I'd be like, well, okay, that's a good policy, you know, and he's going to fund it through, I don't know, the tariffs that he's been imposing on other countries. I don't know. Maybe he comes up with that policy tomorrow. I would be like, yeah, that's a good policy. That doesn't mean I like him. That just means he came up with a policy that's like, okay, maybe if that works, if he can show that it's going to work, he's going to implement it, it's going to be effective. Sure, whatever. But that doesn't mean that doesn't excuse the corruption. That doesn't, you know, one good deed does not undo 1,000 bad deeds. Fair enough? Yeah. A broken clock is right twice a day. Yeah. My granddad always used to use a very extreme example. He used to say that, because obviously Hitler was evil. Like an evil man. He ended up, what was it? He did the Volkswagen Beetle, and he had the idea to make it so that that was an affordable motor vehicle for everyone in Germany. And he always used it as a point to me. He said, listen, just because someone comes up with a good thing for the people does not mean they're not evil. And he taught me that from a very young age. He said one good deed doesn't mean someone's a good person. And that was the example he always used to use for me. Hey, doing Brixie, welcome back. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Do you think resentment is a good for bow against 80 Arkveld? No. Because when you take chip damage on bow, you take too much chip damage. Like, way too much. Like, way too much. What are we doing anyway? Are we doing more... thingy? Where's Kate and Studi? Did they get back in? I promise I won't play hammer anymore. I won't make you suffer. You have Divine Blessing in the build. Yeah, it's not enough. I don't use Resentment build on Arkveld. For bow. When you're playing bow, ideally you want to... It's better to have peak performance. And avoid all the chip damage. Hammer's making the people suffer. Well, yeah, I mean, when I play hammer, it adds like 3 minutes to the hunt, man. Like, well, not 3 minutes, like 2 minutes. Wait, do I have a Gore Soul hammer, though? Why have I got a Gore Lord Soul build and I'm not using a Gore Lord Soul hammer? I actually do not have a Gore Lord Soul hammer. But for some reason, I've got a Gore Lord Soul hammer build. That's really odd. Why have I done that? I could try and get Gore Lord Soul on this hammer. Yeah, my build is Gore Lord Soul, but the hammer is... Holy shit, I have a god roll on this thing. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, it would be great if I could get it on this hammer. I should probably save first, shouldn't I? Let me save in case I have to, like, quit out.
Gore Lord Soul, bam! Gore Lord Soul, bam! Gore Lord Soul, bam!
That is a beautiful roll. Yeah, it's a max roll. I literally can't get any better than that. But I don't have Gore Lord Soul on it, which I need. Otherwise, the build doesn't work. I've always had a trouble with these balls. I've made a build for Gore Lord Soul. I do not have Gore Lord Soul. The thing is that what are the chances of me actually getting it? Slim to none. I can't. I mean, on a roll like this, I can't take second best. It has to be the best roll. Rip my redeem. Pray to R and Jesus. Oh, it's not working. Oh, there we go. It didn't work. It didn't work, bro. How many gold Lord Souls do I have? I don't know. 13? 14 maybe? Total across all weapons. Dude, do you remember how long I had to roll to get that on Gun Lance? And there it is, straight away. To be fair, it wasn't that good. Like, it was a bit of a mean build. You have 2? Well, I have literally rolled tens of thousands of times, so yeah. And I haven't scouted either, so I probably could have got a lot more. I'll run this one down. If we don't get anything, then we'll just turn off the game, come back again. Ooh! It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Are you ready for a miracle? Yeah, there we go. God damn. All right, we take that. We take that. That's it. Perfect hammer. There we go. Nice. You lucky bastard. That was lucky, dude. That was only like 20 rolls, man. Dude, we need that after rolling freaking longsword for as long. Oh man, dude, we could maybe I roll longsword, man. Maybe that's my sign to roll longsword. This is actually now a max build. This is actually max, I think. Yeah, I don't think I can make this any better than it is. We got the Fulgur Anjanath bonus. We got Lord Soul. I guess we don't have Agitator. I think maybe just the Talisman. I need to get Agitator on it. But yeah. This is max now. Gore Lord Soul. You can't make this build without Gore Lord Soul. Either. You can't make it. The reason why it's important, Fulgur allows us to maintain 30% crit when we do the Mighty Charge, which is really good. So yeah, this is insanely good, this build. It's nice. Super GG. Yo, cheers, Bagfist. Thank you, man. You just want your rapid fire agitator 111. I don't even have that. I don't have that either. You need to farm Artium weapon tubes. What's the best way to farm them?
Nice.
You need to do a investigation that gives you lots of Artium parts. Yeah. I think anything paired with Seregios in the Wildspire Waste, you can usually get 20 Artium parts if you get good RNG. I mean, anything from 15 to 20 is usually quite good for Seregios, I'd say. Tempered 8-star Seregios. Because you can do them really fast. You can do them in like 3 minutes. So that's a good way to farm it. Arkveld's not bad, but Arkveld I don't think you can get... I don't think you can get 20. Or maybe you can get 20 from Arkveld, but... Yeah, it's just luck. It's just luck as if you get it. Just keep your eye out for 8-star Seregios. And then see how many rewards he actually gives you. What's the best way to farm heavy armor spheres? Laggy and Rathalos event quest in the arena. Tempered Rathalos. Was it Lord of the Sea and Lord of the Sky? Something like that it's called. Dude, max build, man. Max build. I don't think there's a better way of doing this. What about Fulgur top Dahad waist? Would that be better? Actually, that might be better. Hold on a second. Hang on a minute. What does this have on it? Oh, that. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Dahad coil. Fulgur top. That might actually be better. Is that more efficient? Or is that... Oh, that might be the same efficiency. No, I don't think we gain anything there, unfortunately. No, it's not. We lose Counter-Strike and we don't gain anything. Damn, that's a shame. I mean, I can swap that for Counter-Strike. I can put Counter-Strike in there, but... I can even put Resentment in there. But we actually don't gain anything. Can't take that away. No. Not quite. But how? Wait, but how? Is it because the waste gives 2 large slots? Is that why? Huh. Wait a minute. What if I do... There's one other option that might be better. What if I do this? Does that work? I can't get rid of this still. Damn. Nope, that doesn't work either. Yeah, because I need that for my 1 level of burst. Damn it! It's almost there. I don't think I can do anything. Folger helmet? Jinderhad waist? I don't know, because then there's no way. Folger helmet's not efficient enough. Yeah, it's not got the efficiency, I don't think. I don't think this works. Oh, no, that's overkill on... No, because I've got Agitator there and... Yeah, no, that doesn't work. That 100% doesn't work. Nope. No. The way we had it is the best way to do it. Yeah, God Roll Hammer. There it is. I can't make it any better than that, sadly. Nah, the Argveld... Yeah, the Argveld Helm's too good. I'd lose efficiency. Because we've got Agitator here and Agitator here. And then we're socketing 1 here. I'd have to either lose Burst... Which I don't want to because the extra raw and elements kind of nice. Which was Critical Eye. Oh yeah, I might actually have to. You're right. No, I don't have a talisman, brother. I need a Crit Eye talisman. Or I don't have a Razor Sharp talisman with Agitator or Wex. And I don't think I've got a good charge up talisman. I'll check, but I don't think I do, dude. Let me have a look. Oh, whoops. No, I won't. Hang on a minute. No. Oh, dude, if only that had the slot. I need the slots for antivirus. That actually would be good enough. 100%. If it had the slots. That's kind of crazy. No, I don't have a good enough... When I get a good enough Crit Eye talisman, I definitely can. I don't think I've got... Oh, I could do maybe Master's Touch. Hang on a minute. Wait a second. I think I've got a Master's Touch burst. Then I can do... Charge up Expert. And I can put Expert in here. There we go. Oops. Expert. Expert. Sanity. There. That I can do. Done. Oh, wait, shit, but I lost... Oh, wait. It's fine. There we go. Done. Now it's done. Excellent. Now we get 10%. Now I'm at 100% crit. Now I'm at 100%. Let me save it quickly. Lovely jubbly. Is having Artillery 3 on a Savage Axe Charge Blade better than Crit Boost? You need both. You need both, brother. You need, you want to go Rapid Morph, Crit Boost, Artillery, and Load Shells. You ideally need a good Load Shells Talisman. And then you want to roll 2 Sharpness on the Charge Blade. To maintain. Thank you for the Shard of Hope Max Fist. Cheers, dude. Oh, let me save quickly. Let me make sure I save, because that was one of the fastest Gore Lord Souls we've ever gotten. What are we doing? Oh, you guys are... Dude, I was going to bring my hammer build to that. Shit. That's right, I can wait a little. I could go help with it. Oh, no, I can't go help with this, because it's 1 of 1. Shit. I'll wait. I'll wait. They'll be done in a minute. I can go take it and see how it does. Did you save the build? Yes. Yeah, I saved the build. This is the new build. Gore Lord Soul Hammer. With the Folger bonus. So we get the Folger bonus too. That way maximum might's always active on our mighty charge, which is really good. Because if you don't get max might on the mighty charge, you drop 30% crit. Which is kind of rough. Like, you end up losing a lot of damage. This build's solid. This build's a good one. You could copy this one, guys. I think you'll have good results. So we get... Let's count the crit together. We get 10% from Affinity. 10% from Level 4 Agitator. 30% from Wex. So we're at 50%. Max Might gives us 30%. That takes us to 80. And then Antivirus gives us 25. That's 105%. So when everything's active, we're pretty comfortable. We're looking good. I don't even need this much critical expert. I don't even need this much. We're a little bit overkill. I actually don't need level 5. I could drop 2 levels. I don't need this, so we can get crit boost in there. There we go. It's not necessary. That's enough. That takes me to 101%. There we go. That's 101% right there. There we go. Plus 20% if we hit wounds. We never account that into the equation. It's too inconsistent. You always want to be getting to 100% without that extra 20%, so we don't worry about it. Put in the crit boost. Yeah, that's what I did. Swap one out. That's enough. Yeah, we never account for it. It's good. It does guarantee us a crit on wounds, which is nice, but because, like, usually when you crit on a wound, especially with something like Greatsword or Hammer, you break the wound straight away anyway, so it'll account for 1 hit every now and again. Jom? I jom. Jom? I jom? Jom? Oh, yeah, I can use it on this. Hell yeah. The wounds are like 5% uptime in a 4-player hunt. Yeah, sounds about right. Wait, who the hell measured that metric, though? Is that just a guesstimation? I mean, it sounds pretty accurate, but... Alright, I'm ready. You're going to try this build to get it as close as you can? Yeah. The only problem is, yeah, if you don't have the Gore Lord Soul, it's kind of impossible to make this build. Yeah, well, not kind of. It is impossible. Hang on a second. I just had a thought. You can always use the Gore legs instead of the Sororo legs as well. That is an option. You with the mod. Alright, let's go. Let's boogie. You can only get 80% crit on your Savage Axe build. Yeah, it's difficult. It's harder to get. Because you can't use crit eye. You should have Max Might, Wex, Agitator should be able to fit all of those in. And Gormagala. Unless you're using the Ebony Odo Lord Soul version of the build. What the hell? God damn Ron Pobolo, bro. What the hell? Wait, what? Since when? Bro, yeeted him. I didn't know there was a turf war between Rafflos and Ron Pobolo. That's my first time ever seeing that, honestly. Oh my god, the delay on the KO there, holy moly. Oh, that might have been the hunting one, actually. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the 100% crit. So my max hit goes down a little bit, but... That's my last flash. Someone else will have to be on flash duty. My first one didn't work because I tried getting him when he was on that Rombobolo. Ah, I couldn't offset. Holy shit, dude. That insta-charge, that takes so much damage. I'm trying to offset him, but the hammer's offset is like about as fast as the corpse of my nan, I swear, bro. I tell you what, though. Oh, that maximum might is doing work, I tell you. Oh, my goodness. Guarantees the crit, basically. $30 minutes into the 10-star GOG to get wiped. Yeah, bro, dude, it happens, man. That's why I'll help with quests for people, but I don't do 10-star GOG, man. Because honestly, it's so much time invest, and the amount of times you'll get a triple cart in that final phase is... That's one of those quests where you gotta have the perfect build. You gotta know that fight like the inside of your left thigh, at which point I'd say do it, but it's rough, man. It's rough. That no other quest is more punishing if you go into it unprepared. It's got 420,000 health and you have no like help or anything. Oh, my offset didn't work. What the hell? Is he ready? Wait, why did everyone stop attacking him? Bro, we had a free knockdown there, literally. By the way, if he does that little wiggly animation, guys, he is literally free to knock down out of the sky. For those of you that don't know, everyone stopped attacking him there. That's literally like the perfect time to attack him. I was trying to get an offset on the bastard. He's done. Skull. I'll trap him. Hang on a minute. I won't let me put a trap down because your trap is there. Alright, well, I'll let you guys deal with him then, because I need to go and restock. It was going good too. It's the fight, dude. It's the final phase that's rough. The rest of the fight's not too bad. But, yeah, you know, you'll get like a Lance player with no guard up, or Sword and Shield player with no guard up. You'll get like a... You know, no one running any defensive skills or whatever. Like no Divine Blessing or something to stop the one-shots. It's rough, dude. It's rough. Especially if you struggle with GOG. Like, you've got to account for that. It's important. Did I restock? I did. Nice. Let me do my sneak attack. Come on. Okay, or not. Is there a benefit to doing 10 star instead of 9? No. No. 9 star, because of how much faster you can do it, is technically more loot per hour. I mean, he gives higher rarity talismans, like, but it's not worth it. You can just do like Ufduna or New Udra for those instead. I'm trying to offset him, but I just can't. He just doesn't want to hit me. Oh, again, dude, I flinched him. Son of a bitch. There we go. He came for me that time. Oh! Okay. There you go. That'll work. Oh, yeah, nice, that works. I can't even see over the glare of the hunting horn. Is that a KO? I think so. Alright. Gotcha. Definitely getting bullied. He's not enraged though, that's the only problem, so I got no agitator. If I don't have agitator, I'm not 100% crit, and unfortunately we are not critting. Ouch. Hit him, hit him, hit him. This is it. There you go. That's the animation you want when he's in the sky. It's a free knockdown. He's done. GG. Well played. Nice. Which hunt would you say is the best to hunt for a good talisman? Talismans, it's 80 Arkfeld or Zoshia. If you get good at those. Because you get a lot. Or at least I get a lot. I mean, some people don't get that much, but... yeah. There's nothing there, guys. On your hammer build, you have Burst 2, Agitator 4. Wait, I do? No, I don't. I have Burst 1, Agitator 4. But you could be 100% crit if you played Agitator 5 and then Crit Boost 4. I'm at 100% crit. I've got Crit Boost 4. I'm at 100%. This is the best way to do it. I don't need the extra 4 raw from this. This is better. The only thing I'm losing here is 4 raw. Yeah, sure, I lose 5% affinity, but I don't need it. That puts me over, like, way over. I'm over by 1% at the moment. The most important thing here is getting maximum might active. This right here is the big thing. This increases my damage a lot. Because the problem is when you do a mighty charge, you always lose 100% stamina. So max might is never up on the mighty charge. It also means when you do the claw dash, again, that uses stamina, so max might deactivates. This ensures that it's active. Big flop? No, I actually want to try this on Zoshia quickly. I want to run Zoshia again, because I've actually got... Oh, they started without me again, bro. We came back too late. I can test it on Mitsu, though. Mitsu works. Yo, wait for me on the next zone. I don't think I can make this build any better. I think this is literally as good as I can get it. I'm trying to think, like I'm having a little ponder in my brain, but I don't think there's a more efficient way. Again, I could use Gore legs, but I don't need the level 1 slots for anything else. I've already got enough. The medium slot lets me get a little bit extra out of it in resentment, which it's not much, but it's something. Could you showcase Akuma? Nah, dude, nah, Akuma. I don't like Akuma. I don't play it. I'm not going to use it. It plays like ass. Honestly, it might have been better if they made Akuma an actual weapon. Like something you equip. It might have been a little bit more enjoyable. But like attacking using emotes and stuff, it's not for me. Wait, how did my offset not work there? What the hell? Oh, dude. Of course he does the slow one. I mean, I am trying to do the offsets here, guys, but they're coming out either too early or too late. Amazing. Great start. So this fight gets easier when it enrages. Okay, I got flinched. Oh, do I not have shockproof in my build? No, that is just straight up Mitsu shocking me. Cool, apparently I'm not hitting the head there. Something else, which I don't want to hit. Oh, I don't have the Arc Vulcan bonus to regenerate. Did we just get a knockdown that got cancelled from that? I think we did. Just gotta rely on iframes. If you can't rely on the offset, you gotta rely on iframes. Apparently that did not connect. Odd. Nice. Probably get a KO here, yeah. Nice. Oh yeah, dude, I love having that guaranteed crit, man. Oh, you fuck. I mean, I can't offset that. That's the worst move. Alright, that'll do. Dude, I love having the guaranteed crit on that. That really increases the DPS with charge up. Like a lot, dude. Oh my goodness. Dude, Gorelord Soul Hammer, man. Holy moly. That was such a huge roll for Hammer. Oh, that counted as an offset. Nice. I didn't think it would. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, this is one of those fights that gets easier when the monster's enraged. Probably does a flip here, I'd imagine. I think if I had focus, I'd be able to get that. I don't think you can get it without focus, sadly. No, too quick again. Always too quick. Ouch. Nothing I can do there. I tried to offset. Not quick enough again. I always feel like the offset's just too slow. You see how I readied it up when I saw the first attack? And it's not even there by the second attack. Like, damn, man. What I was trying to do is the claw grab upsweep. I initiated it the second I saw the first thing as well. That's crazy. Oh, bro. Can't do anything about the bubbles, unfortunately. Offset cancelled. Exhausted and is dead. Can't really do anything at the moment. You got to pre-order it. You have to be initiating it before he even does the first attack. Like, you have to guess. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like counters that are based on luck. It's like, okay, well, you got to do it before he even does something. Like, I should be able to initiate when I see the first thing coming in to be ready for the second and then hit it. Yeah, dude, it's the one that's good on the hammer is where you can wait with the golf swing. That's a decent offset because I can set up and then if I'm patient, it's like an EI slash. Maybe they could add a couple of extra seconds so we can hold it and wait a little bit longer just to make it a little bit better. But that one's okay. The one where you do the claw drag into the upswing is too slow. Like, it's way too slow. War and I had the idea where if you do a claw drag and you're holding R1, you just always get the upswing immediately afterwards. Like, you can always do it. So no matter how long you hold it for after that, you get a level 2 offset. That would be really good. That would immediately be like an improvement. Because at the moment, it's like, it's good for some attacks. Some attacks, you know, really slow attacks is decent. If you can really, like, you know, do it, you wait, and you know the attack's coming in. Good example is like Arkveld's ultimate. When AT Arkveld does the ultimate, he goes up. You've got enough time to do a claw grab, charge level 2, upswing, and he's coming down. But that's a long attack. Like, that's long. Jom? I Jom. Hamsky, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me, dear. Zoshi is another... I can't. I need a spot. Zoshi is another example. You can do it on the slam that it does. Yeah. Capcom missed an opportunity to make a new category of special weapons with Akuma being the first. Akuma... I just don't get why they made Akuma so bad. Like... It's cool that it's in the game and it's a fun little novelty for a little bit, you know, it's alright. But in order for me to want to play it, like, you got to make it good. It's got to hold up with the other weapons a little bit at least. Oh, of course I get heroics, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh. Tempting. I won't die in one hit this time though, at least. Not on the first hit. I've got guts now. Juwu's hammer axe looks so good. I know. I love the design of this thing. I am contemplating putting focus in my build. I'd have to swap out charge up. Focus is only necessary on a couple of hunts. I feel like Mitsu it's quite good on. Because it lets you... Focus really lets you just like... You instantly get those level 2 charges. And... When you're doing the spin up, it spins up real quick for you to get the offset after the preliminary swing. So you can do the double offset. Like you can hit one and then get it on the second. That's not good. Get me out of there. It's definitely going for me. Oh, iframe. Why am I not getting the offset there? Why did I not get the offset? Is it not enough? That's a bit odd. Let's get away from that. Nice KO. That was not me. I'm stuck. There we go. That's where I want to be. That was Insect Glaive, I think. With the KO. Look at the damage I take on that. On that bloody offset. Oh, I think IG got the offset there. Nice. Shit, man. Get out of that. Cheeky dust. Yeah, I just didn't quite get the upswing. Maybe if they give you a little bit of hyper armor on the first swing, that could be good. That might not be a bad idea. I do have Counter-Strike. I'm going to get it active here. Get hit by this. Bonk. 1, 2, 3. Max everyone up. Peak performance on. Don't go for the head hit. Oh, 1331, bro. Hell yeah. I don't want to get KO here. Gotta be careful because... Oh my god. Okay. Kate's got to get the boulder knocked down before I do that. Again, I've got to delay the head hit because I think I'm about to get a KO, probably with the Insect Glaives here. I might be able to get it here, I think. Okay, not yet. I don't have windproof, unfortunately. Nothing I can really do about this. That's fine. We can hit this, though. I'm saving the KO for the end should work. It should be... oh, is that KO? That is KO, yeah. Getting on the arm here with Ray. Alright. There's the mount for the win. Oh, he's Dumpskis here. Oh, damn, we didn't do it.
shit, okay. Poor hammer. It's not enough. Poor hammer. Don't think I could have done any more than that either. That was, yeah. God roll max hammer with... Yeah, the KO was unfortunate. Worst timing on that. I'm not gonna lie, the damage is insane. Oh, the hits are nice, but the DPS sucks. This is, I cannot make a stronger hammer build than this. This is as good as it gets. We can run it again. Yeah, it can do if you want. I can switch to the arms if you want. Dude, of course, one ticket, bro. One ticket. Oh, wait, shit. I actually have to do Ron Popolo today. Opening shot 2, Dragon Attack, Flare. No. No. Nothing there. Thanks for the hunt. You're heading off? Yo, take care, Saber. Have yourself a lovely jubbly one. As a noob to Charge Blade, is Savage Axe or SAED better? Depends on what you're fighting, dude. Depends on what you're fighting. 8 out of 10 times or 1 out of 5, you'll use Impact File, I think. No, it's probably closer to like 1 in 20. Yeah, I think there's like 2 hunts in the game where you do Impact File, isn't there? Yeah. It's AED 1, AED 2. The other thing is I have to account for the 2 IGs building up KO as well. So it's not like I can just focus the head as much as I would normally to get it. Something I find interesting that though is I actually did get the offset, but nothing happened. Like the first offset on hammer doesn't actually get you the knockback, which is interesting. It's not enough to hit the threshold. I don't know if you guys noticed that on the last hunt. Did you guys hear about, Oh, no. No, of course we did. No, I was talking about it yesterday on stream. Man, I can't wait for next month and Gamescom, man. Oh... Just having like a little bit more footage to look at of the trailer would be sick. I'm desperate. Just to, like, this is how desperate I am. Just to hear about something new. August 26th. So we got a month and 11 days. A month and 11 days. A new monster would drive you insane. Oh yeah, dude, they'll show off a new monster. Dude, if they're there, I mean, dude, they would be... There's no way Wilds isn't going to be at Gamescom. There's no way. There's no way. Because... Unless the game's coming out late next year, then it might not be at Gamescom. If it's coming out late next year, we might not get it. Then we might have to wait a little bit longer. Maybe till the end of the year. My big hope is that we get a beta before this year is out. I would like, if we get a beta in November or October time, that would be so good, dude. Kingdom Hearts is confirmed for D23. Isn't the Kingdom Hearts story done? What are they doing? They like going to remaster the original? How you doing, Jenin? Welcome back. Twas, can you do 1 jump attack as soon as it turns into black mode? I don't have windproof. That's a little bit tricky. I could do one at the start of the quest if you want. That's a bit easier for me. Like, I can initiate the quest with a jump attack. I don't have windproof on the build because I don't have it on the mantle. No. I could try. I'll try, but I'll see. It's difficult because I'll just get knocked off the secret, I think, with the raw. I don't have earplugs either. Or a Rocksteady mantle. I'm using Corruption mantle. There you go. There's the jump attack done. I just can't. I let go of R1 and there's like that delay on it, you know? Oh, it's rough. Number one. That's bad. Whoa. Nice offset. Alright. Tell you what, Master's Touch goes hard on Hammer, man. Oh, low roll. Probably very close to a KO here. Got Boulder knockdown though, right? Yeah. KO incoming, I think. Hopefully I can get... What the hell? What was that? No, dude, no, I hit the wing. Bro, he did like a little... Shit. That's not good. Okay, I did the jump attack. I got it in. Only just though, dude, that is so close. I'm gonna try not to get the KO here. I'm gonna go for the arms. KO is going to come last. Try not to hit the head with the IG if you can. I think he's on the precipice. Other arm. I don't have any pods. I got no pods. Ah, it sucks. That's very unfortunate. We didn't get the arm break. No arm break. And because he flinched, I couldn't get the KO. He flinched away from me. Unlucky. Yeah, really bad RNG there at the end. I was going for the arm break. We got the flinch, and then I couldn't get to the head for the KO skip. Unlucky. I'm pretty sure it was like one combo off the KO too. Now we're on Kingdom Hearts 4 now. Yeah, but isn't the story like wrapped up? Or are they starting a new story? Again, no tickets, bro. I don't want to. No more Zoe. No more Zoe. I don't even get a rarity 8. No tickets. No rarity 8. Fuck this guy. Let's do some Ron Popolo. Ron Popolo time. No, they're doing a new story. Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to be a new story. Nice. I'll use my tickets, man. Because I'm about to claim... I claim another 2 tickets. So I'll be at 4 tickets again. I've already got 5, so... Probably best to use... Wait. Do I have 5 tickets? I think I do. I don't want to claim today's login bonus. I'm pretty sure I got 5. Yeah, I got 5 vouchers. Grab your water light bow guns. It's time. Right, what are we doing? We're having Kate do the lure again. I got my hunting horn. Who's starting us off? Have we got Saber here? Get my Ron Popolo load out. Let's spend some tickets. Saber left. Did he actually leave or was he memeing? So you can get this guy done in like sub 4 with a KO down as well. We can get him done in 4 minutes, definitely, if I could get the KO at the right time. It does look like Saber left. Did he actually leave? Shit. Have we got Bartimaeus here? Or, I don't know if Reaper knows how to do the opening, actually. As soon as you said Ron Popolo, he literally... Yeah, dude, he disappeared, bro. That was it. He was gone. You've learned how to do the opening. You have. Pitfall trap on. You got to do the little earplugs buff on the thing. Put down the pitfall. Grab the explosive. What's it called? The little explosive thingy, and then hit the explosion. Saber is there. He's just in a quest. Oh, is he in a quest? Okay, we could wait for him. That's fine. Let me get the Gravios light bowgun on for the slightly better critical hit range. Dude, this is one of my favorite hub musics. I like this one. Oh, I didn't tell you I did clothes shopping. I bought 13 new shirts. 13. There was a huge summer sale on. I went through. I went crazy. I got loads of new, like, summery shirts. So I'll be wearing those probably next week. I got loads, guys. I found some really nice ones. What's the shirts? These, like, summery light shirts. I got some nice light summer shirts. They had a big summer sale on. I guess because summer's coming to an end. So I went and bought, like, a load. I got some really nice ones. Really, really nice stuff. I got, like, one thing for winter as well. They were selling a really nice jumper that I got for, like, 11 quid. I was like, oh, that's nice. I'm going to get that. I was like, I know it's not winter yet, but you can't go wrong with a nice jumper for £11. A really nice one. We'll wait for Saber to come back. We'll blitz. Again, Ron Popolo, quick, man. It's quick. I'll get some more tokens. Am I the only one who thinks Capcom might give us a release date? Either for the Switch 2 port or the expansion date? We won't get the expansion date, there's no way. We will get the Switch 2 release date, I would imagine, yes. Because they can't be keeping the Nintendo fans waiting that much longer. I mean, actually, that's going to be really healthy for the community. Because so long as they've optimized it for the Switch 2, we'll get a huge influx of new players joining the game. So that's going to be really good for the community. Like, really, really good. We need new people. If it has crossplay, it's going to be hype. Because we'll actually get new people that we can play with. I would assume that it's going to have crossplay. I mean, Xbox and PlayStation and PC do. So, yeah. How you doing, VNRG? Dude, welcome. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Oh, thanks for getting the Gunlance builds up on the Discord, by the way, Kate. I appreciate it. Shall I post Ron Popolo now and we'll wait for Saber to get back? I might as well. I know Albao's ready to go. Kate, you're ready. We'll have a quick warm-up one first, just to see how it's going, and then, yeah. Oh, Studi knows how to do the opening, actually. That's a good point. Studi's also being a big help getting them up. He has. Oh, thank you, Studi. I don't even see Studi on the Discord very often. Like, yeah. But I know the Discord's been a lot busier since we'd made the changes and the improvements. Exclamation mark Discord, by the way. Whilst we're talking about it, if you haven't joined the Discord, get on there. We got a new level up system on there. We got achievements on there. I'm adding a shop function on there. So I want to make it so that you can like buy monsters. So you know you're collecting your daily coins. I want to add monsters to a shop. And then I want to create tags. So like you can buy a Velkhana, it goes in your inventory and you get the Velkhana tag. Now that's what I'm trying to work out how to do at the moment. I'm working on getting that done. It'll probably take me a bit because there's a lot to learn, but that's what I'm working on for the Discord. That's what I've been working on recently. Yeah. I'm gonna try getting some stuff implemented today, see if it works. Oh look, there's Studi. Studi, you want to help us with the Ron Popolo, brother? You'd save Saber from having to do it. He hates it. You can do the setup for us. Because you're playing Hunting Horn anyway, so... yeah. And then we'll just do it. Me, I'll go after you, and then Albao can go after me. And then Kate can go after Albao. What do you reckon? I didn't even know he was in the lobby, to be honest. Wait, was he on the what's it called? The quest with us. Dude, I say Ron Popolo and bro, everyone freaking disappears. Bullying Ron Popolo. Yeah, I just want to use my lucky vouchers. Because otherwise I'm going to be overkill on vouchers and I'm missing out on loot. So, yeah. This quest is real quick. Really good if you use your vouchers on it. Like, you end up with a decent amount of tokens. More than Zoshia gives you anyway. Where's Studs? Where's the Studster? Studi? You still don't know what the vouchers do. They guarantee that you get bonus loot, basically. So, whatever your bonus rewards are, you're going to get a full rack of bonus rewards. Oh, and they double the amount of money you make. They multiply your monetary, your Zenny, by 2 as well. So they give you a full stack of bonus loot, and they double your monetary rewards. Transcending every Akuma piece takes so long. There's no point. Yeah, there's no... I mean, I guess for the defense, but the thing is, if you're running Akuma, you want to run heroics. That's the only way you can get any damage out of that build is by doing heroics. Which, you don't want the defense in that case, not really. Yeah, the Akuma stuff was almost good. It was almost good. If they just gave it slightly better scaling, it could have been amazing. But really, really solid. At the moment, the only thing it scales with is the raw value of whatever weapon you're holding. So it doesn't matter about the sharpness. It doesn't matter about crit or anything like that. The Ufduna rerun should be soon, right? Yeah, I would imagine so. I think they're going through all of them again. I'm not going to bother doing it. There's no point. Doesn't give me anything. Studi Saber? Rombobolo? Quick 15-minute Rombobolo jail in and out. Your brother plays using the Akuma set a ton just because he's a big Street Fighter fan. Yeah, it's nice. I guess I'm not a fan of Street Fighter. I couldn't give two shits about it personally, so. But I guess if you are a fan of it, it's nice. For me, it's more so I don't care what it is. I just wish it was good. Like, actually really, really good. How you doing, Gabriel? Dude, I hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. I'm an amazing player. Really? I am. Cheers. They could have made Akuma at least as good as, like, using a hammer or something. Of course you are. Here, here. 7 cheers for Twas. Yeah. I feel like I'm getting ignored, chat. I've been ignored, dude. Neither Studi nor Saber wants to do it. Why is your moshdom? My moshdom. My moshdom. Moshdom. No. Why is your moshdom? That was an accident. Your moshdom. Saber's back. Yo, Saber. Bro. Help relinquish me from my tickets, brother. I have good RNG waiting for me. I've done a bunch of Zoshirs and they gave me but 1 ticket. Yes, there we go. Thank you, brother. Cake snitching on me, bro. It's got to be done, man. I got to get this these tickets, you know, put to bed. Then I can claim my next set of tickets. I got 5 tickets. I can't claim my rewards, my dailies. Yeah, imagine, dude, if we had 10 stars Yu, we could blitz some tickets on that. Oh, 10-star chunkiest Chatacabra. I could blitz some tickets on him. Oh, dude, Capcom, what are we doing, bro? Let's add some more 10 stars to the game. Just fun event quests. Come on, you can do it. What do you do when you need Zenny? You do regular monsters in the arena. And you kill them quick. That's the best. I did a whole YouTube video on the best ways to make Zenny in Wilds. And the methods have not changed. All the methods I give in the video are above 20,000 Zenny per minute. That was the baseline. So the baseline is like fishing golden fish and platinum fish by resting in the plenty. You're going to check out that video. Yeah, it's on YouTube. It's on my YouTube channel. The best stuff, I mean, you'll see in a video. You'll see what the best stuff is. You got a few options, though. So, why is your moustache in pristine condition? I don't know. This is literally just how it grows, by the way. That is just how it grows. Obviously, I twirl it, but that's it. That's how it looks. Genetics, man. It just grows out like that. I'm glad it grows out like that and not like down. Because if it grew down, it'd be kind of annoying. It would get in my mouth all the time. But yeah, I don't shave it. I don't shave it like at all. I do shave the beard. The beard I neaten up. I keep that shaped. Oh shit, what am I doing? Whoops. I'm being an idiot. I forgot I'm on the hunting horn thing. Kate's doing the lure. I forgot my roll. Might pull up. One, two. We'll get this on. Three. Going in. Pop the might pill. Shock trap down. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong loadout. This one, yeah. Wait, what? No, I didn't mean to do that. No, 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 no. I was just crafting it. I didn't want to use it. Ah, I'm sorry, guys. I messed up. Damn it. My bad. I don't know why it was auto using it. That sucks. Yeah, I messed up this quest. Whoops. Yes, trank him. He's done. Trank him. He's done. Ah, no, he's... Yeah, GG. Genetics, man. Yeah. My granddad had a really... Both of my granddads had big moustaches. My dad doesn't, though. I guess he just shaves. My dad's always been clean shaven. I don't think I've ever seen him with a beard, ever. My brother doesn't have a big beard either, or like a moustache, so... I don't know. Just me. I must have got, like, both the moustache genetics from both of my granddads. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about the shock traps there, guys. I was trying to craft them. And it was, like, auto-placing them, which... Yeah. I'll post it again. Albal place 3. Albal place 3. Albal's traps will go real quick, though. This makes you want to play Monster Hunter Wilds. Too bad I have no friends. What do you mean you got no friends? What do you mean? You're sat here, aren't you? You're in chat. The lobby code's there. If you want to chill in the lobby, you can come chill in the lobby. Come on in, Kate. We're ready to go again. How you doing, Platypus? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, lovely one. You've got a Gandalf beard. That's why you're melting. I feel like the beard keeps you cooler, doesn't it? Protects you from the sun. Protects your face from the sun. You can't. You still have to be main game before you go to the gathering hub. Alright, well there you go then. Yeah, but you don't have to be in the hub. You can still join the lobby without being in the hub. You don't need to have the hub to join the lobby. You didn't know. You do now. The problem is everyone rushes off when I do that and then can't quite get the thingy off. I swear I selected a might pill. Why did it not eat the might pill? Okay, that's weird. I'm holding L2 and pressing R1 and it's shooting. I'm a bit behind this time. I'm very behind this time. Alright, we wait. Too early, lad. Again, why is it doing that? No! Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. That's annoying. Yeah, I fucked up, man. I didn't put my thing on. Is everyone bringing might pills, by the way? Don't forget to bring might pills, guys. Eat might pills when you go in for the trap. With wide range. When you're coming in. You are letting one off? Okay, good. I think you left too early there that time, though. Because I saw you standing next to me when I was still on the second trap. Bit too early. You're late on tonight's stream. You're playing Sand, and it's awesome. Dude, I know, I love it, right? I was trying to play it last night, but War wasn't awake. I wanted to play some. That's right, we go again. Yeah, it was the deflate. Yeah, I actually got the deflate that time. I waited on the trap. 4 tickets. You got Rompopolo sketches. Dude, they need to put a thing where you can trade Rompopolo sketches for tickets. Like 2 sketches for a ticket. That would be good. But there's so many. This is the thing that bugs me, because when they drop the game and they're not updating it anymore, you can, you know, it doesn't matter how many ideas or suggestions you come up with, they're not going to implement them because they're not doing anything with the game. If they were still actively, like, doing stuff, we could, like, make suggestions and add improvements, but the last update left a lot of things that kind of sort on the cutting room table. You killed 2 groups in your first time and you stole one of their shotgun. Dude, nice. Good stuff. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad my recommendation was good. Now you just got to tell the rest of chat that it's good, man, because no one else listens to me. It's literally just me and War, but no one else is buying. Dude, it's good. It's such a good game. Massively underrated, I feel like. And it's only in early access as well. I love the fact that the map is randomly generated too. So, like, you know, every time you go in, you're going to get a different experience. You have randomly generated towns, objectives, all sorts on it. I think that's a really nice thing that they do. Nice. Might pull up. There we go. That time it didn't do the random shot to the side. Alright. Deflate should be here. No deflate. Okay. You must have high rolled HP. There we go. There's the deflate. Wait for it. Wait for it. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. roll that. Alright, now I'm done. Wait, why did it put a net in? I don't want a net. Tranks up. Yeah, he definitely high rolled on HP, that one. GG, well played. What do you mean? You listen, just tune you out when you shit talk Mushroom Mancer and Wide Range 5. What Mushroom Mancer? Dude, Mushroom Mancer's got to be the deadest skill. Like, the thing with Mushroom Mancer is, why would I socket a skill in to give me a different item that does the same thing as another skill? That doesn't, like, dude, all blue mushrooms are with Mushroom Mancer is a worst potion. All Mandragoras are max potions. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Why would I ever run that? I just craft the items and then use them. Like, it's literally, it's nothing. I don't understand Mushroom Mancer. The only reason Mushroom Mancer would work is if it did something more than what the base gives you. You got a single ticket that time. Yeah, so like, yeah, but 2 minutes for one ticket is actually pretty good. Like, it's not bad. Because I only get one ticket or no tickets on Zoshia. So for me, getting one ticket here is actually worth it. Oh shit, I'm out of might seeds. No! I gotta go natter. 1 second. Ah. Oh. I ran out. I can't do might pills. I don't have enough. I've only got 3 might pills left. Let me do my natter jail. God damn it, dude. You guys can go do another quest. I'll be back in a, give me like 5 minutes. Ron Popolo grind postponed for a second. It's postponed. I'll be back in a second. Oh wait, hang on a minute. Wait, that might give me enough. Oh no, there we go. I got 48. It's okay. It's okay. I've got enough. Scratch that. Natter was ready to be done. I got 48 might seeds. We're good. We're good. We're good. Perfect timing from Natter. All right, I can continue. I can keep going. Sorry, my bad. I'm ready. I'll post it again. I did run out, but Natter's got me covered. Other than needing... Yeah, it's a shame you can't play with randoms, but I can see why. Because if you played with randoms, they could just shoot you, steal your mech immediately, and then they get all the loot. Like, imagine you're extracting and they kill you, they get all the loot. And that's why, I think that's why you can't play with randoms, you gotta play with friends. Because at least with friends, there's some accountability, right? Like... I think that's why the game would be brutal with randoms. It'd be like as brutal as Escape from Tarkov, you know? You could just screw each other over so easily. Alright, I'm ready again. Let's go. Stop cheaters from TPing and taking your mech. I haven't experienced any cheaters in Sands yet, you know, touch wood. But we'll see. What game? Sand, Raiders of Sophie. You're so glad you don't do this quest anymore. Such a sleep fest. Jinderhad's better. What's wrong with Ron Popolo? I actually enjoy... I find satisfaction in Ron Popolo in its simplicity. You're actually out of water ammo. Oh shit, for real? Just go buy some quickly. You won't need more than 60 rounds. Because you're starting us off. Even I don't have to craft the ammo. That's alright. Go buy some. I'll wait for you. What time do you and War usually play? Oh man, like 4 in the morning. Because I have to cook dinner. I'm going to cook dinner after stream. I'll do like my TikTok, do my Twitter stuff. Get that done. And then, yeah. And then we'll go on if he's awake. I don't think he'll be awake today. I think Thursdays. To be honest, for you, the Rompopolo is only okay with the trap lock. Even then, it's not fun, to be honest. I quite like it. How do you make your game so vibrant? Go to your settings. In-game settings. Go to your brightness settings. Do all the sliders. All the way to the left, all the way to the right, all the way to the left. Like that. And then the game will look really nice. That's all you got to do. It's in the brightness settings. The brightness settings put like a horrible, smeary, cum-drenched filter all over the screen. It's awful. It's terrible, dude. I don't know why that's the default look of the game. It looks awful. Capcom need to sort that shit out. How I've got the game is how it should look default. This is how the game should be default. Oh shit, he didn't roar. What the hell? Oh! Shit, okay. Lure pod him, lure pod him. Pull him back. I was trying to pull him back onto the trap. You picked up the trap. Shit. Okay, there we go. Nice. What trap number is that? Is that trap number 1 or is that trap number 2? I think I have to go in after this one. Okay, we're alright. I'll wait for the deflate here. Good recovery. Wait, won't let me put a trap down. Shit. God damn it. For some reason, it switched to freaking That's Alive, bro. A little bit close for comfort here, god damn. Might have to like move off to the side a little bit. Get ready with them tranks. GG, well played. You had 144 FPS in Iceborne. Yeah, Iceborne they optimized over a period of like 2+ years. When the game first came out, it ran like absolute dog water. Because of the Nouveau. It was terrible. It was horribly optimized on PC. Unless you had like a max GPU at the time. So I had a Titan X Pascal, so I could run it at like 60 FPS plus. A lot of people could not. Most people were running that game at 30 FPS when it came out on PC. It was really bad. It took them a while, man. It took them a while to fix it. Same with Wilds. Like, Wilds has gotten better, but it's taken them time. Alright, I'm doing it again. 2 more vouchers. Am I, like, forgetting to use vouchers or something? Or is this just taking longer than I'm used to? And again. Iceborne had the same problem. Yeah, it wasn't as extreme as Wilds, but for some people it was pretty rough. Realistically, there's no way Wilds would ever run on something like a GTX 1060. No, but you have to remember, when World came out, the GTX 1080 Ti was like... There was no 2080 Ti. That was the newest card on the market. So if you were running it on a 1060, you had an up-to-date GPU. That's the equivalent of you having a 5060 right now. So, and this game runs perfectly fine on a 5060. Are we finally getting the Ark of Twas buffs with a horn in the quest now? No, it's just because I'm doing it on this. Most of the time, you only need one person to buff with a horn. Kate is doing my role. So, Kate's doing the lure and everything else. I'm doing the attack large buff. Do you have mods on? Nope, no mods. Vanilla. Don't let it roar, by the way, please. Just trap it. Why? It lets you get your adrenaline rush back up. That's for the adrenaline rush. It's not worth it. I have to let him roar on the re-inflate. Otherwise he roars and then he hits me and I get hit by the thing. I have to wait for the roar before I do the trap after the deflate. I can't get it otherwise. Because otherwise when I start the animation when he re-inflates, he'll get the roar, I'll get hit with the roar. And then I'm kind of screwed. Because I can't get out in time. And you may say, well, just step in the ring for the earplug. Sometimes, like on that last quest, you know, if it's chaotic, I can't necessarily get in the ring to get the earplugs anyway. So yeah, that one I have to let him. It's the only way I can get the trap up safely. Because if I've got 2 traps left, it's not that big of a deal. But if I've only got 1 trap after that, I won't get the next trap before he breaks out. And then that's it. The quest is over. We lose control. Okay, this is good. Good spawn. Nice. Oh, good RNG for the start. This could be a new PB. Two. Three. Ah, that's unfortunate. See, look, I have to let him re-inflate here. I have to roll, otherwise just not quite enough time for me otherwise. Shit. That's me done there. Those tranks ready. GG. That was huge. That's a PB. That's got to be. That was so clean. That was good, dude. That's a good run. Wait. Oh, wait. What was our PB? Was it 154? I mean, that's still really good. 156. Another little ticket for me. We take them. 154. Close. What's good on a game that looks so good but runs like shit? You don't mind if Capcom cut the polygons or stuff in half. Who said that? Wait, what's wrong? Right. I can claim my login bonus after this. Finally. Just in time, too. You thought it was a 151? No, it wasn't 151. No, we got our PB yesterday, 154. Before that, the PB was like a 159, I think. Just old Twitter talks you had with a certain furry. A certain furry? Who's this? Someone in the Monster Hunter community? What did they say? Goddamn, Sully! Dude, thank you for the follow. Cheers, dude. PB was one... No. Yeah, well, we got the 156. It was 159. We got a 156 yesterday, then down to a 154. So we got 2 PBs yesterday. Not yesterday, sorry. The last time we did this. But it was... Before that, it was a 159. That was... Because we were trying to get a sub 2 minute. And that's without heroics as well. You can go way faster if you bring heroics. Yeah. You have to put the corruption mantle on like straight away though. And then you have to get a good spawn. There's a lot of RNG involved in it. So you can just like, yeah. Did you change strats? Why did the PB change so much? Because you're playing with us. And you're a light bowgun main. That shaved a lot of time off. Most people when we do it, we're not light bowgun mains. So we're not as good as like someone who mains the weapon. So having a light bowgun main in is... You've made the difference of like... Well... Of 5 seconds. Which is a lot. But the strat... Well, the other thing is I'm playing the hunting horn now, you're luring. Beforehand, I was luring, someone else was playing hunting horn. I don't know if that's made a difference, but... Yeah. Yeah, maybe because other people don't know hunting horn, maybe. So then perhaps a little bit slower. Could be that. I'm also doing the might pills as well. I'm getting a lot of might pills off on these quests. So that also helps. Could be a lot of different factors. It's funny because in my feed here, it shows me like all the viewers. I can see on the right, and then Kick is just one viewer, and it has my name in the... Kick, it's always at 1, bro. It's always at 1. Dude, it's just... I'm telling you, it's just a platform of bots, man. There's no one watches this shit on Kick. Don't get past the one from below here. Whoop. Whoop. Shit, I wanted to get my rapid fire on. Shit. Oh, son of a bitch. Sorry. That's unlucky. That was so... We must have been doing crazy DPS for him to deflate that fast. Nice. GG. Just want to ask, how do I understand which part do I use for the crafting of the Artian weapon? Because it says 238 attack, 0... Okay, let me have a look. I'll explain it to you. Peep's third nipple. Dude, thank you for the follow. Cheers, dude. So let me get on the Discord quickly. Discord. This is for anyone else looking for builds. They're all on the Discord. If you have any questions about my builds, I think all of my good ones should be on there now. Or most of them. We'll go to Monster Hunter Wilds builds. We will go to bow. Let's have a look. So let's get this open, for example. Gogma Apocalypse Lord Soul. Gogma Artian. Set bonus skill. 0% affinity. You can tell by the affinity. That's the easy tell. Yeah. So I won't be running affinity on my bow builds. If it has negative 10%, it's attack focus. If it's at 0%, then it's element focus, basically. But yeah, you're right. It doesn't actually say what focus I used. Which is interesting. It doesn't actually say that anywhere in the set build thingy. Yeah. But 3 attack, 2 element at 0% affinity means it's focused. I thought it would have said on the build thingy, but it actually doesn't. Well, there you go. That's how you can tell. If there's negative affinity and there's no affinity EX, it's attack focus. That's the telltale sign. There you go. Okay. It feels like bow does no damage, like 10s and 20s. Depends on the matchup. Some matchups, it's really rough when you're doing pierce. At which point you want to use close range coating. Lagiacrus is the perfect example. Laggy, you can hit like 80s, 79s, 80s if you do close range coating on his head. But if you're doing pierce coatings, yeah, it's like 15, 20 damage. It's awful. And you don't, and because of his profile, you don't get that many pierces either. Right, we should have new dailies, guys. And I'll be able to claim my login bonus. Might as well just finish off these Rompopolos, eh? Get them out of the way. We got new Udra. Oh, we have to do quests in the basin. Perfect. There we go. It's basin 9-star today, so we can do Rompopolo. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'll claim my login. Let's do it. Perfect. That gets the dailies done, and then we just got to do a new Udra. This gets event, basin, 9-star, all done skis. Alright. I'm putting them up again. Use the rest of these tickets. It's like Rompopolo was foreseen. What timing? 1 attack, 2 elemental pieces? What are you talking about, brother? No, you use 3 attack pieces, all of the same element when you make a bow. Yeah? So if you want a dragon bow, you use 3 attack pieces, all element. That poor creature. Yeah. Then we won't have to hunt him for like a while. At least a few days. Not till next week, actually. So never affinity. Affinity focus is pretty much just for greatsword. That's it. Sometimes for some builds. Not all builds for greatsword need affinity focus, so it really does depend on what you roll. It's a problem because you have to pick the focus before you know what you're going to get on the roll. But I would just do attack focus on Greatsword. There's more good builds you can make with Greatsword if you go attack focus. There's like one build that needs affinity focus on Greatsword. If you end up getting that, then it's like, just take the 5% affinity loss. You should still be able to get a decent bit of affinity. And then focus is element. For bow, yeah, unless you're making it for like Lagiacrus, if you're doing a fire bow, there is an argument to be made for Zoshia. I think Zoshia you can get higher DPS if you're not doing the FPS glitch for Pierce. I think close range coating bow actually is higher DPS on Zo. If you do the FPS glitch, then I think then Pierce is better on Zoshia. That's how close it is. Do you do attack focus? Yes. Attack focus is for close range coating. Otherwise, you do element focus. You should get all of your element focus weapons first. Because generally speaking, on most matchups, element focus is going to be a little bit better. But like I said, there are, like, for example, close range ice coating bow on Ray Dow is actually pretty good. Close range fire coating on Laggy is good. Close range dragon coating on Zoshia is decent. Real talk, Rompopolo isn't so bad if you do it like this. Yeah, it's quick. It's quick, it's coordinated. You get some, you might get a ticket or two. It's alright. I mean, obviously Saber's not getting lucky, but the thing is, for me, Zoshia takes longer and I get less than Rompopolo. I mean, sure, I'm just unlucky with Zoshia. Obviously, if I was lucky with Zoshia and getting like 6 bloody tickets a time, I'd be over the moon. But that has never happened to me, not once. Rompopolo I've gotten 5 tickets from. Obviously, that hasn't happened today, but it has happened. But yeah, when you do this like coordinated, it's pretty good. One. 2. 3. I'm going in. Deflate? No deflate. Now he deflates. That's unlucky. Late. Wait. Pause champ. Iframe. Oh shit. Ah! Oh, someone Alba accidentally did a pitfall trap. Wrong trap, Albal. Bro, get back in there. Where's the shock trap? Did he run out of trap tools or something? We're having to do emergency trap strats. Albal forgot traps. Because yours is attack at the moment. You'd like to change it to element. You can't change it. You have to make another bow. Oh, 2 tickets. And 15 decorations, I think. And again. Straight back in. Did you get a lot of quests done? You can get a lot of quests done. I mean, if you're really efficient, you could probably get 25 of these done in an hour. Now you know a bit of how Saber feels. Well, I still got tickets. I don't mind getting like 15 decos if I'm getting tickets. Ron Popolo keeps getting Saber gets sketches. But I don't know, how many tickets did he get that time? He might have got some. Running it's okay. You turn your brain off, get the rewards. Yeah, it's quick. It's quick. Again, like, what, we spend a total of 20 minutes doing this? It's fine. No sniping. I mean, we spend more time out of the quest than we do in the quest. No sniping. Dude, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers, dude. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. 0. Yeah, that's me on Zoe, but it takes longer. Saber doesn't need sketches. No, but that's what he keeps getting. Does Leviathan's Fury better than Agitator? You should be using both. If you're getting Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul on your weapon, you can still do Agitator. There's no reason not to. Especially not with that Agitator 3 talisman. There's literally zero excuse. And the, what's it called? Arch-Tempered Jinderhad pieces. We never use level, like the 4-piece Leviathan's Fury build. Never. No build does that. It's not worth it. That's not worth it. The 2-piece Leviathan's Fury is still decent, though. It's not bad at all. Heather, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Cheers. And Kaiser, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Cheers, guys. Legends. You've discovered the bow works differently without Dragon Piercer. Just tracer coating. Don't use tracer coating. It's dog shit. It's a waste of your thingy. They nerfed it into the ground. It's not good. All you do spread shot, normal shot, occasionally jumping shot. That is it. That's how you play bow in this game. Thingy it's awful, dude. Really rough. Oh shit, no. He skipped the raw. That's bad. He raw skipped. We don't want raw skip. That puts us too far behind. And how about put on his corruption mantle too soon so he doesn't have peak performance active. I'm way too behind now. I didn't even have time to put my thingy on. So at least he deflates. There we go. Wait, why did it put the net in? Oh, I need to get the net off my hotbar, man. That's so annoying. That's the second time that's happened. Yeah, not having the raw at the start is kind of rough. That's put me a bit behind. I'm gonna need a flash here. There we go. Oof. How about the 1,000-arrow shotgun? That's bad. Yeah, it's dog shit. There's one build that you can use it with, and that is if you do a special ammo boost 1,000 dragon. If you get like a god charm with special ammo boost, then it can be okay to like put it into your moveset, but you'd have to sacrifice Charge Master for it if you're going to use it. So you can work that in. It's better than Dragon Piercer at least. Yeah, on certain matchups, but it's not something you play unless you get the god charm for it, I don't think. You can't believe they nerfed it so bad. Bow is the only weapon to get nerfed on 3 different occasions. Dragon Pierce 1,000 dragons. They nerfed the Caltrops. They nerfed the Focus Strike. They nerfed tracer ammo. They nerfed everything apart from the basic shots. Oh, and they nerfed the basic shots as well, but they buffed the element motion value for it. So they nerfed it, and then in the final update, they buffed the element motion value. That's it. It was the weakest weapon in the game. I just want to point out. Before the final update, it was the weakest weapon. By far. Use a voucher? Oh, shit. Sorry. Can I double check your build for you? You think it's all good? Dude, if it looks the same as the build that's on the Discord, then it's good, brother. That's why we've got it up there. Is so you can just literally compare and contrast. If it looks like that, you're good, dude. It's good. You just started using bow. Yeah, I mean, it's not as bad as it was when the game first came out. Well, in the strongest version of bow was in the beta. It was the strongest weapon in the game, guys. Bow was literally the strongest weapon. And Capcom took it. They nerfed Dragon Piercer. They nerfed Thousand Dragons. They nerfed Tracer Shot. They nerfed Caltrops. They nerfed everything. They nerfed the Power Shot. They nerfed all of it. And then just in the final update, they buffed the element motion value. That was it. That's all they did. I don't know why, man. I don't know why they did it. The beta bow was so good. It really was. Yeah, it really was. Andre, dude, thank you for sharing the TikTok stream. Cheers, dude. It's rough, man. It's rough. Hopefully they'll buff it again. They'll buff it for the DLC. Because it can't stay this shit. Like, they have to do something. 100%. Stash is stashing, mate. Stash is stashing. Oi. Hey-oh. Nice, we get good spawn RNG. Oi. Shit. Yo, can we keep skipping the raw, bro? It's putting me behind a bit too much. We want to let him raw. We don't want to skip the raw. Shit. Okay, I'm not too far behind this time. Why does he keep doing that? I'm holding down L2, pressing R1, and it's shooting. It's not putting my mantle on. It's frustrating. Oh shit. Wait, where was the last... Where was the last shock trap? What happened there? Okay, I'm taking control. Go, 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 go. Keep shooting, keep shooting. I'm taking over. Why won't it let me put down a shock trap? Why won't it let me? It's glitched. I've got a glitched shock trap, bro. Dude, I've got a glitched shock trap. It's telling me there's a shock trap there when there isn't. It won't let me put one down, dude. I literally can't put one down. It's completely glitched, dude. It's telling me I've put one down even though it's... Look. There's nothing there. I can't put down shock traps. I've got a bug. It like literally it's completely fucking bugged. I can't do it. Fuck me. Yeah, I've got massive bug. I've got a glitched shock trap. Dude, you guys see that, right? I can't pick it up. The shock trap's there, but it's not there, and it won't let me put down another one because it's saying I've already got one down. I've never seen that bug before. I think I got the same bug that you got. When I went to put down my third shock trap, the second one was still there, but he was standing in it, but I couldn't pick it up. It was like, yeah, completely bugged. Oh, I've only got one more ticket to use anyway. I've never seen that one before. It's the position of the water. Did you get a ticket? No, that's the first one I didn't get a ticket on. It's alright. My average tickets are like, what, today? 1.75, I think, something like that. You can't pick it up because you craft, I think. Oh, yeah, maybe. But it's registering that it's not... He was in it. It was active. The shock trap was active, but it was still there when it finished. It was glitched, man. I think Saber had the same bug. You've gotten one ticket in total. Bro. How, dude? Wait, how many have Albao and Kate gone? I haven't been counting total. I think I've probably got about 10 tickets total. One ticket. Dude, I don't get... This is leading into my theory that certain monsters are more likely to give you loot than others. For me, Zoshia does not give me tickets. I've done hundreds of them, and I get like 1 to 2 tickets every time I do it, right? Whereas Saber, for example, gets 6 tickets every time, 5 tickets every time, right? But then Rombobolo, I'll get like 2 to 5 tickets. Saber gets 0. What are you guys farming? Tickets. Backfist, thank you for the share on TikTok. Cheers, dude. No cap, legit like 1. You've only gotten 1 as well? Jesus. Okay, so maybe it's just me that gets lucky on this. Yeah, but you guys get lucky on Zoe. Do you reckon they mixed up my Zoe loot with this one? Because they came out on at the same time. Do you reckon my Zoe rewards are meant to be what I get from Rombobolo? You're admitting to stealing Saber's tickets. Apparently, yeah. Alright, that's that. Let him roar, because he's very close. That's it, that's better. Nice, cheers. That's much better. Gives me a bit more time to get that off and get my thingy on. Oh shit, no. Dude, that was the fastest deflate yet. Oh my goodness. Oh, you son of a bitch. Wow, knockdown, man. I wasn't expecting that. Hi Top, yo, thank you for the follow, cheers me dear. Alright, Kate, you're up. Go, 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 go. Oh, nice, good timing. GG. And that's it. I'm done. That's all my tickets. Used. Oh, cheers to whoever hit the like on the freaking YouTube thing. I can't see the YouTube chat, though. It won't let me open it for some reason. I got no tickets on that one either. That's alright. The last two, I didn't get any tickets, but I got tickets on everything else. How quick can you put on your mantle that quick with light bowgun? How? Hold L2, press R1. Same for every weapon. Right, what do you want to do next? Rombobolo is done. I am now ticketless. I don't think it's worth doing him necessarily if you don't have any tickets. Because it's very unlikely you get, like, bonus rewards. Otherwise. Usually, anyway. What do you fancy? Do you want to do the octopus? Saber's got octopus. Alright, octopus it is then. Oh no, shit, I picked the wrong camp. Son bitch. Hang on a minute, save me a spot. I'm just going to go pick the right camp. If it will let me... There we go. We do a Squidward. And I don't have to play light bowgun now. We can play something else. I'll play some switch axe. Why not? A little bit of swax. Buff. Take that, take that. Cool drinks. Done. Oh, wait, no, I need to put adaptability in, don't I? Make sure you got adaptability, guys. Almost forgot myself. Oh, no, I've got adaptability on this set. We're good. Play hammer on octopus? I don't like hammer on octopus. Can't hit his head, man. Most of the hunt, you can't hit his head. It sucks. It's a miserable matchup. It's so hard to KO him. Yeah, and all of his tentacles are resistant to blunt damage. So it's a shit fight. It's not a good fight. It's awful. I hate hammer on octopus. His tentacles have good slash hit zones. I mean, it says that I don't think they're like that resistant to blunt, but the damage sucks, dude. You'll be lucky if you hit above 400 damage on his tentacles, I'll tell you that. Nope, okay, wonderful. Shit. I needed that counter to help me fill up me swags. Gotta do it the slow way now. It's funny, because if you go back and watch World and Sunbreak and just how much faster Switch Axe can do everything. Slashes faster. Like, everything's faster in this game, but then Switch Axe is so much slower. And I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't even hit, bro. Doesn't even hit, brother. Are you kidding me? I took the tempered wound, bro. I took the tempered wound. Apparently, yeah. That's the other thing. Like, you'll do a counter. Oh, okay, yeah. Nice. No. The shape damage, bro. Dude, the trap spam's kind of cancelling all of our knockdowns, though. For real, for real. Like. Cheeky dust. Oh my god, almost died to that counter. Thanks for the jiggy dust. Really? What a freak. Oh my god. What? Oh, please, please heal. I beg of ye. I was mashing that heal, bro. Fuck me, dude. Honestly, look at how much damage you take on those counters. Come on, dude. I'm hitting it. What do you want from me? On the head. On the head, my son. GG. That plea for mercy is cracking you up. Please heal. Dude, I was mashing it, bro. I don't know if you could see. I was like mashing the L3. It just wasn't doing it. Protective polish critical status. Fire attack, dragon attack, peak. Capcom peak. Just what I wanted. Actually, wait a minute. Fire attack, dragon attack, peak performance actually could be good for the wait. I put fire attack in the 1 slot. I go crit element dragon attack. I do focus dragon attack. Wait, that's actually God Charm. Wait, that's actually goated. What the hell, dude? For fire attack, dragon attack, light bowgun for GOG. You go rapid fire, crit element dragon, focus dragon, and you put fire attack in the 1 slot. That's actually max, and it comes with peak performance, so we get peak performance 5. It's actually a god charm for that 1 build for fucking dragon light bowgun. Dragon fire attack light bowgun. That lets us get max both elements. Oh my god, dude. I was about to meme on it, but it's actually insanely good. Dude. That lets us keep rapid fire. We get rapid fire, fire attack 3, dragon attack 3, crit element, and focus. All on one thing. That's actually nuts. Oh, dude, I have to remake my builds. That's actually really good. God damn, dude. Holy moly. What else do I need to do for the dailies? You're back now. How have the hunts been? Yeah, they've been good. Four, dude. I got 4 done with that. Hell yeah. Oh, I've got to do a Gravios. Alright, well, we'll do Gravios in the arena for the meal ticket. That works. Here we go. Gravios blockade. Meal tickets incoming. Dude, I could... Oh, no, wait. I don't need it on this. I was going to say I could use it now, but I can't. Not yet. I don't think... No, we don't want the raw one here. We want the element one. Not that one. Yeah, see this one? I've got this one. I can actually get the fire attack in now as well. So I could run both. Although not for the finale. I'd want it on more on like the general purpose one. That's really good. No, I don't want that one. Where's the... This one? Dragon attack? No. This one? Alt fire? No, I don't want that one. Do I not have a dedicated... I guess this is my dedicated dragon one for now. I mean, yeah, that works. It's fine. Let me bring that. That'll do. Oh, wait. Isn't it to get the... Hang on a minute. So, someone told me, I think, on the Discord, if you want to get the quick craft on the dragon ammo, you don't want to craft dragon ammo, you just want to use dragon ammo, and that will let you get the quick craft and go back into, like, the auto fire. So you actually don't want the craft on. So you, like, use it, it crafts it, and then you can do that animation skip. Quick question, when do you think they'll update us on the new info? Dude, I had a rant about this at the start of today's stream. Because it's bugging me the fact that we got no information and no new content in this game. So we're all just kind of like in the dark about everything again. But I'm hoping that we get something, I don't know, next month, Gamescom. That's the earliest that I think we see anything. I don't think we see anything before that. Is the Gore Mantle just the best one for all weapons? No. Evasion Mantle's oftentimes better than Gore. Gore is always good, but like some weapons, Evasion Mantle's better. Gunlance Evasion Mantle's better because Corruption Mantle doesn't buff your damage on the shelling. It doesn't even give you extra hits on anything. So you use Evasion, it boosts your raw damage, you get much bigger Wyvern fires and stuff. Bow, a lot of bow builds, especially like close range coating bow. Evasion Mantle. I mean, it's great with pierce coating bow as well. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm on the wrong loadout. Shit. Wait, why did it only craft... Oh, that doesn't work. That doesn't work because you only end up crafting 2 dragon ammo. Is there a way to make it craft all of them? I have been invited to Leech. So wait, how someone said that you need to have it so that it's just use dragon ammo and that will give you the faster reload, like the thingy. But how do I get it so that it crafts 2 on the thing? I need to test this quickly. I need to... Someone said that this was better. Kate, is that true? So I normally used... I was using the craft ammo and I was having a trouble getting the quick reload off. But someone said you just... If you just have the use ammo. But I'm not crafting all of it if I do that. Let me see quickly. Oh, I was going to say, where's my training barrel? That didn't work. That did not work at all. No. That does not work. I don't know who the fuck was saying that. That doesn't even let me switch to the ammo if I do that. I think someone was talking out their bumhole with that one. Craft all? Nah, it's okay. Someone was talking dog shit. It's fine. Someone don't know what the fuck they're talking about. That doesn't work. Always craft all. No, I had craft all on. Someone said if you put use dragon ammo on rather than craft all, it would do like it's easier to get it done, but it doesn't even fucking work. I don't know what they were talking about. Yeah, no, you gotta have craft all like this. That's what I did have. It can only craft 2. Nah, someone was talking nonsense. Still didn't get it there, though. And then someone else said if you hold triangle. Yeah, that doesn't fucking work either. Shit. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, did I run out of ammo? What was that? It's the cycle. Like, am I double cycling? Like, why am I not ending up back on where I want to be? I'm just not getting it, man. Oh, didn't even end up on the... It didn't even craft the... Oh, I ran out of ammo to craft, right. You've never got the timing? I actually did learn how to do it, but now I can't do it anymore. I've been trying to do it ever since. I had it down. I was doing it, like, perfectly, but now, no. I'll try again. Didn't get it. It didn't cycle that time. Ah. Didn't do it. I don't know, man. I genuinely don't know. You mash yours like a madman? That doesn't help, unfortunately. Mashing doesn't help. You have to be really deliberate. I find. I mean, I could try mashing. Let's see. Nah, because then you just cycle too far on the flaming ammo. Nah. Absolute mashathon there. It doesn't work. For you it does, it's not. I'm mashing triangle there, nothing. Diddly dicks going on there. Genuinely, I don't know why it doesn't work anymore. I don't know if they patched it out, but I could used to do it no problem. And now I can't do it at all. Maybe if I did like craft load like that, that might work. I could try doing that on the radial menu. So if I do this for use dragon ammo after I've crafted, I could try that. Dude, it doesn't even reload. What's the point in that? It doesn't reload. Okay, so that doesn't... What? Wait, why do I even have this then? I thought maybe that could work because I can switch to it faster because I'm holding L2. Is there a way to get, like, reload and ammo on? Maybe I can switch to it and mash triangle. Maybe that works. So we can get the craft off and then the thingy. I'll give that a go. Let's see. No, it didn't even take me to the dragon ammo when I selected it that time. It's not now, it's not even put me... I definitely selected it. Nah, that doesn't do shit. I don't know. Someone was messaging me in the Discord saying the way to do it is to get it so that it's not on craft, but on use ammo. What were they talking about? Dude, it doesn't work. It doesn't do shit. The only way to do it is to have it on craft ammo. That's it. I mean, we're getting the craft off. Falls, can we do a GOG? Nah, it's too late, dude. That's what you were trying to say earlier. You have to use ammo to switch ammo after crafting all. Doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. I literally was showing you just there, even when I was doing it in slow-mo. It doesn't do shit. Like, it doesn't even switch to it. So I don't know what that's about. Maybe it does something different on keyboard and mouse, but... Again, I'm mashing there. Mashing does not work at all. It's like it just doesn't work anymore. No. That time it didn't switch, so I didn't get it. I'm so confused, man, honestly. It used to work absolutely fine. Restock again. I'll keep trying. I don't know what I'm doing differently. I'm doing it the same way as when I worked it out. But now it just doesn't. Does it still work for you, Kate? Does it still do it? That time it didn't switch. It's not like if I'm holding L2 and I press the triangle, it didn't switch. You never fail it. It doesn't work for me anymore. That's what happens for me. Is this something to do with the light bow gun? The issue is me describing how to do it. What's wrong with it? I had it crafted. I had it on the thing. I pressed triangle. Nothing. Do I need to press R1 rather than triangle? Is that what I need to do? Is it because I'm pressing triangle to reload? Is that the problem? I mean, I could try that. Now, the thing is, I have to press triangle to cycle up. How do you hold your controller? Is there a different way to hold the controller? Index finger on L1. Middle finger on L2. Yeah. I'm like mashing triangle there. It doesn't do shit. As Studi said. Studi says you can just mash it and it works. I ran out of ammo. The thing was, when I was doing this before, the way you described it, it worked. Like, it was working. It's just not... Since then, I've never been able to do it again. Since I worked out how to do it before, like, it just doesn't work anymore. That time I cycled twice. When I was mashing triangle. That's the problem. If you start mashing triangle, you end up overshooting. That's why you got to be really deliberate. Again, it's like my character stops and then does the reload. They don't get that nice flow into the reload. It's really frustrating, man. At no point do you release L2. I have to. If I hold on to L2, I cannot reload. It's impossible. Because look, if I hold on to L2, look what happens. Triangle buttons reload. Look what happens if I don't let go of L2. And I'm trying to reload. You see? You understand? And then that's what happens if I try to shoot. That's not possible. I have to let go of L2, otherwise it doesn't work. L2 is aim by default. Oh, so you mean L1. Right, okay. So hold on to L1 the whole time, okay. That didn't work. I didn't let go of it. No, that don't work, man. That don't do it. Not letting go of aim's not an issue. Besides, I got this working before and I was able to let go of aim. That wasn't a problem. Nope, that doesn't do shit. I'm holding it down. You can see I'm holding down aim the whole time, right? That time it didn't even cycle over. Need to get more ammo. Is it fast reload or craft reload? It just doesn't do it. Do I need to have one level of opening shot or something? Like, is there a specific thing that gives me a way to do it? That I need? No, skills don't affect it. I already watched the recording that you sent me before. It doesn't make a difference. I know exactly how you're doing it, but it just doesn't. Look, watch. Just watch me as I'm doing it. Watch how quickly I get the ammo back up again. And I'm pressing reload and it doesn't do it. Watch again. Watch what I'm doing and tell me what I'm doing wrong. That's the easiest way to do it. Oh, I got it that time. I did the same fucking thing that I've been doing the whole time. Why did it work that time? I didn't change anything. In fact, that time I let go of L1. Just do that all the time. But that's what I've been doing this whole fucking time. That's the thing that's frustrating me. I didn't do anything differently. I didn't do anything. I did it exactly the same. That's why I don't understand why it's working. That's why it's frustrating me. If I can't isolate what I did differently. Because I didn't do anything differently. I did it the same. Shit. Oh, dude, it's annoying. I did it the same. I did the same thing. I did exactly the same as last time, and that time it didn't work. That time it didn't even switch, bro. I did it too quick. I didn't get over onto my thing. Not that it would have made a difference anyway. This is why it bugs me, man. I genuinely don't know. There's got to be a deliberate input that I'm doing wrong, but I just can't for the life of me work out what it is. Craft switch. I did it again. I do it again. I'm back on the thing. I did it exactly the same fucking way. You guys saw what I did, right? You saw. Craft, switch. And that time I didn't switch. But I have been switching on the other attempts. So again, I don't understand. I've got to get more ammo anyway. Craft during the double pew pew animation. Yeah, no, I'm doing that, dude. You can see I'm doing that. Oh, that time I ended up... The ammo wasn't even there for me to switch to. Do you think it's something to do with when the chaser shot completes? Don't know. Try out equipping dragon ammo on the radio menu instead. Chat, please explain to VNRG. Please explain. Someone's joined a little bit late here. Please someone explain. If you remember right, it crafts and equips the dragon ammo at the same time. You remember, you're remembering incorrectly, brother. You're remembering incorrectly. That was the first thing we were doing at the start because, yeah. Sorry, you're wrong on that one. It doesn't do that. No, again, didn't work. We had it crafted, we had it switched to it, we had it reloaded. That time it worked. That time it worked. That time it worked. I didn't do anything different though. That time I overcycled. I'm trying to do it like faster and faster to see if that makes a difference. Because Studi said if you mash it, but mashing it doesn't do shit. Your time is off by like 0.2 seconds. That time it worked. Okay. That time it worked. That time it worked. But I'm not doing anything differently. This is the thing. And now I'll go do it again and it won't work. Like, I got it there. But why? I did it exactly the same way I've been doing it the whole time. This is the problem. If I knew what I was doing wrong, I could go, alright, that's what I'm doing wrong. Normally, I'm able to, like, self-correct. I'm like, okay, I did something wrong there. But I don't know what I'm doing wrong. What? Why is it now working? Why is it working now? Bro, I've been doing this the whole time. I didn't change what I'm doing. I don't understand. And now it just works. I'm telling you guys, I promise you. I've been doing it that way the whole time. And it wasn't working. And I just thought they patched it out the game. And now all of a sudden it's working again. Is it because I was leaning on something on the bottom? Like one of these bottom buttons or something? Could it be like the FN button maybe? Or maybe. Because I was resting my controller in my lap. And now I'm holding it up because I'm like locked in. Was I like accidentally like pressing something that I shouldn't have been pressing? Dude, I think it's because I was resting it on my lap and it was pressing one of these two buttons here. These FN buttons. I think that might have been it. Because now I'm not resting it in my lap, it's working. Yeah, I think that's what it was. And just when you think you fucking got it... Fuck this, man. Oh my god. I thought I worked out what it was, and then I do it exactly the same again, and it doesn't. And now it doesn't work. Dude, I thought I had it. I swear I had it. When I promise you I'm doing the animation exactly the fucking same. You know me, dude. I can do everything in this game. I know if I'm doing an input wrong. It just, sometimes it's just not working. I don't know how you're having a big problem. You learned it pretty quick. Well, you know, reel your dick in a little bit. Put it back in your pants, all right? It's not... You can see that I've done it multiple times back to back to back. It's now just not working again. Now it's not working again. How? Missing the timing. Guys, I'm doing the timing the same as I was doing it when it was working. And now it's not working again. Is it like the time of day or the fucking the cycle of the moon? Like, what is it? What doesn't it like? Try spinning the ammo wheel a bit. Spin the ammo wheel. What, like cycle it more? I did it the same both times. I did it the same. The one time it works, next time it doesn't. I'm doing the input identical. I promise you I'm doing the input identical. Oh, dude, it's driving me nuts, man. Well, I didn't do anything different that time. Why did I get the fast animation? It's a skill issue, bro. Fuck off, man, with your fucking skill issue. Did you not see me do it like 7 times back to back to back? Did you not see me? No, you had your eyes closed. You fucking, you know, I don't know, you're having a little wank in the cupboard or something. Dude, I promise you, I did it the same back to back to back. And then now that I'm doing it, then it just stops working. Why? I'm doing the same thing. You can fucking watch me. You can literally watch me do the input. There's the craft switch, and that time it works. Sometimes I promise you, I know how to do it, but sometimes when I do it, it doesn't work. Why do you guys not believe me? If I was lying, I wouldn't be able to do it, would I? Again, see? But then watch, randomly it will just not work sometimes. Oh, look at that. It just didn't do it. I did exactly the same thing. Record an overlay of your controller in case your keyboard is inputting as well. No, there's nothing on my keyboard. It's got nothing to do with that. I thought it was maybe I was resting on one of these buttons on the thing. And now it's doing it again. I did exactly the same thing. There you go. Craft. Okay, that time I messed up because I didn't press triangle twice. Because you got to press triangle. Oh, I ran out of ammo. Shit, I gotta go get more. Again, worked that time. Didn't work that time. But what did I do differently? What did I do differently? You stand on timing just like offsets? Dude, this is the offset. This is nothing to do with offsets. I crafted, I switched, I pressed triangle to reload. One time it didn't, one time it did it. See, and that time it works. I did it exactly the same both times. What is the point of this? Yeah, fast reload, dude. Fast reload, higher DPS. You have to craft the ammo, you press triangle to switch to the dragon ammo, and then you press triangle again to reload. FPS maybe? Is it easier at lower FPSs? Do I need to turn my FPS down? Is that the problem? No, because you play dragon ammo at 60 FPS, so that doesn't make any sense. 60 FPS is the highest DPS for dragon ammo. Now it's not working again. And now it is working. I didn't do anything different. I did nothing different between those two attempts. That was identical input. It was the same. Does Kate change their FPS? Yeah. If Kate's doing dragon ammo, then she does 60. If she's doing like fire ammo, she switches to 30. Is it just a chance to happen? I just ignored my circle input. Alright, circle, craft, switch, reload. Circle, craft, switch, reload. If you can't read consistent 60 or 35, then you lower your settings to the absolute potato settings. You're on Xbox and you don't have a problem with it. Well, I'm not using an Xbox controller, so thank you for your input, but I'm not using the same input device as you. Might as well say I'm doing it on keyboard and mouse at that point, and you don't have an issue. It's like, again, I'm not using the same thing. Nope. Okay, so it's definitely ignoring inputs, because I pressed circle there, nothing happened. Okay. That worked. Circle. That worked. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. This would be so much easier if I knew what I was doing wrong. Usually it's so easy for me to work out where I'm fucking it up, but I'm doing the same thing every time. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Refill that again. We practice again. That time it worked. That time it worked. That's what I'm doing. Why didn't it work that time? Was I too quick? Like, I don't get it. Oh, I don't have any more ammo to craft. It works fine for you on your mobile device. Good stuff. Maybe it's like latent power where you have to spend a certain amount of time looking at your target first before it works. You're getting it more and more. But I should be getting it every time. I'm doing it the same every single time. But watch. But I still don't get it every time like that. I've been doing it that way the whole time. I haven't changed the way I'm doing it. That's the thing that I don't understand. Maybe I'm doing it like I was doing it too fast before. Yeah, I think I'm doing it too quick. I'm like delaying it slightly to do it so as my character comes back, I craft the ammo. And then I press triangle after that. I think I was rushing it. I was like trying to do the ammo reload too quick. So, craft there? Okay, no. I wasn't doing it too quick. That was... Maybe that was too slow. And try again. Yeah. So, I'm like crafting it as my character recoils and then loading it. That's the best way. So, craft now. Load now. Yeah. There's like a delay. You've got a delay. You can't rush the triangle. I think that's what I'm doing wrong. I'm trying to do it way too quick. And then it's not ready for the reload, so I mash it and I don't catch it. Let me try again. So, you need to do it like this. Now we craft. And then we reload. Oh, I reloaded the flaming ammo. Whoops. Wrong ammo. I mean, I still got it. I was just on the wrong ammo type. Craft, switch. That time I didn't get the switch. That time I fucked up somehow. I let go of L2 too quickly, maybe? Yeah, there we go. But that time I did it the same and I didn't get it. Why didn't I get it that time? What did I do differently? Fuck, dude. I still don't know. I still don't know what I'm doing wrong. Because the thing is, when I'm in an actual fight, it's not gonna work. Put the ammo swap onto your radio. It makes it easier. I tried that. It does not make it easier. It doesn't even fucking work if you do that. I did that already. That was the first thing we tried doing, and it literally did nothing. I was like even showing chat. I was like clicking on the ammo. Nothing, dude. That does not work. Maybe it works on keyboard and mouse. It doesn't work on controller. Why did that one not work? Why did that one not work? And then that one did. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't do anything different. You might need a gun controller. Maybe. I can't work it out. I can't work out what I'm doing wrong. Hey, doing Clarity, welcome. Hope you're having yourself a lovely job. I need to go get something to eat. I've been practicing this now for an hour, and I still don't understand where I'm going wrong. I feel like I'm not making any progress. We crafted, we switched, we reloaded. We didn't get it. You're waiting for your mama to make you breakfast? Yo, you should be making your mum breakfast. Look after your mum. She deserves it. What am I doing wrong, bro? What am I doing wrong? Where? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? I crafted it, I switched, I loaded, and I didn't get it. Oh, yeah. If you do it at 35 FPS instead of 60, it will feel easier. Yeah, but the Dragon Ammo, you don't want to play at 35 FPS. Then you're cucking your entire DPS. You want to play the game at 60 for Dragon Ammo. Try not to do any inputs when reloading. What, press nothing? Okay, I can try to. No way. Wait, is that it? You just pressed nothing? If you don't press reload, it works. If you don't press reload, it works. Why did no one say this to me? Are you fucking kidding me? Thank you, admin. Oh my god, brother. You press nothing. Why don't you don't press anything and it works? Oh my god. So me pressing triangle was why it kept doing the deliberate thing. That's why it kept doing it. I was wondering, what am I doing wrong? Fuck me. Dude, no one said that, by the way. Thank you, admin. Literally, no one suggested press nothing as the option. Dude, if you don't press reload and you just keep going, it does it. You don't need to press reload. You don't even need to do it. You just need to switch and then press nothing. Oh. Okay, that time it didn't work. I think I might have pressed triangle. I might have accidentally pressed reload. Yeah, I accidentally pressed triangle again. I got to reteach my muscle memory now. Shit. Okay, but I think I get it now. Dude, no one made that suggestion to me. No one said don't press reload. Literally no one. Oh my god, it works, bro. You don't have to press triangle at all. You don't have to press reload. You don't have to. You just switch. You just switch and then start shooting again and it works. That's so much easier. Craft, switch, and R1. Okay. That time it didn't do anything. That time I pressed nothing and it didn't do anything. Wait. I thought I had it. I thought I got it. Well, that time I literally pressed nothing. It didn't do anything. I thought it was working. Wait, now it's not working. Oh, I don't have any ammo left. Fuck. Now do the Gravios. Well, no, because it was working and then it wasn't. I had it, and then it just stopped working. You saw my character just standing there. But it was working. It was working. Like, I was doing nothing and it was working. Yeah, there we go. Now it's working again. Now it's working again. And now it's not working again. Now it's not working again. It was the do nothing was working. Now it's not. Fuck. Dude, I had it. Damn it. I thought we had it, chat. I thought we had it. Shit, dude. The doing nothing was working. The doing nothing was working, and now it's not working. I didn't change anything. I don't know. It was working. It was working. Now it's not. It was working, brother. Dude, admin, I promise you it was working. You saw me do it. Oh, now I've got to get more stuff to craft ammo again. Damn it. I'm going through all my dragon ammo just practicing this. Okay, that time I accidentally double cycled by mistake. My timing's off a little. I don't know, man. I'm doing it the same way I did it before, brother. If my timing was off, that means... How was it working the first time then? It's not working anymore. I had it. The do nothing was working. Now the do nothing is not working. Now the do nothing is literally doing nothing. Now the do nothing does shit all. It was working. So I go back to the triangle method, see if it works. Okay, that didn't do shit. No, that's me pressing triangle again. It does skip, but it doesn't give me the fast animation skip. So why was it working the first time I did nothing, and now it's not working when I do nothing? Once you close the radial menu, press reload. That doesn't work. If I do that, it does the normal reload thing. Look, if we do that. Yeah. Oh, well, that time it cycled into the flaming ammo. By accident. If I press the reload straight away, though. I mean, that time it did work. Nah, again, I'm on the wrong thing. No, I can't immediately press reload because I have to cycle first. You can't do immediate reload. It's not possible because you have to cycle, otherwise you just end up reloading the wrong ammo. So that doesn't work. You have to cycle. It's not possible to just immediately reload. You have to cycle, and then if you cycle and do nothing, that actually works. Okay, I cycled and did nothing and it didn't work. Admin, it ain't working, brother. It was working. It did work, but now it doesn't. Yeah, now it literally does nothing. I mean, you could see I didn't even have my controller on my hand on the controller and it did a reload there, so... It did work. Until it didn't. And that now it does work. You can just craft dragon and cycle to it. Yeah, but that's what I was doing and it wasn't working. You could see. I was crafting dragon, cycling to it, doesn't work. That's why you made the radial only. That's 100% dummy proof. When I put it on the radial menu, it didn't work. It did literally nothing. Do you want me to show you? If I put this on the radial menu, like load ammo on the radial menu, watch. You ready? So there's the dragon ammo. Okay, we'll put this on. Oh, look. Look. I'm on the dragon ammo. Doesn't do anything. And there's no option on customized radial for reloading ammo. So that unfortunately doesn't do shit. Yeah, sadly. No, you don't press the crafting option. You press only the equip. Yeah, it auto crafts. You want to know how much it auto? You want to fucking see what that does? I'll show you what that does. You ready? Let's all have a look. Watch, you ready? That doesn't work either, unfortunately. I'm out of ammo to craft. The best suggestion so far was when admin said do nothing. Why is it not working for you, but it works for me? You can see I'm doing it, dude. You can see I'm doing it. I don't know. That doesn't do anything for me. Dude, if that worked, it would be beautiful, but it doesn't reload. Is there an option I need to turn on to make it reload from the menu? That's what it does for me if I do that. See? That's if I do it from the radial menu. Okay. Your dragon ammo has a little green bowl next to it on the radial menu. That is craft dragon ammo, guys. That is craft dragon ammo. That's exactly what I fucking had on. That's what I had. Look, it doesn't do shit if I have it on this. This is the used dragon ammo one. You're all telling me I'm using the wrong thing. If I was using the wrong thing, why was it working? Because you press craft, then ammo swap, then on the radial menu for reload. Yeah, but... Guys, you're not listening to me. Look, I can do that. That's what I had on. That's what I fucking had, and you're all telling me no. Look. Fuck me, dude. Honestly, it's so annoying. Look, I had that before. It doesn't work. Watch. We'll put our thingy on. You ready? I crafted and I did that. Nothing. You didn't say on the radial reload. Okay. There's that. Ta-da. That doesn't work. What I was doing before was working. Not all the time, but it was working. This was working when I was doing it this way. Which everyone told me was the wrong way of doing it. That works, just not all the time. See? That time it didn't work. And now I'm out of ammo, so I literally can't do it. Refill bar. Reload rapid fire. I double cycled. I think I found the problem. If you try out your method again after pressing the ammo 1, you also have to press triangle for the reload as well. That's what I was doing, dude. It doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't register the triangle input, and I have to wait for the whole animation to complete. That's literally what I was just doing, what the other person suggested, dude. There you go. That's what happens when I do it the way that you guys are suggesting. But it happens every single time. Oh, I ran out of ammo again. Ran out of ammo to craft. It's the most laborious thing to practice as well. Nothing. I was on the dragon ammo. When admin first told me you do it and you press nothing, it was working, and now it's not. Again, nothing. I'm switching to it. So no, the press nothing, I don't know. That doesn't seem to work. Press nothing method isn't working anymore. It was, but now it's not. You have to press triangle, but you have to press it at like a specific time? I don't know. This time I did it too slow. Yeah, but the other problem is you can do it too fast as well. The problem is there's no indicator for the timing. There's nothing. It's just... you just wing it and hope that you do it at the right moment. Craft. Nothing. That time it didn't even register my triangle input for some reason. Nothing. That time, nothing. I pressed R2 at the end, like when I'd already finished the animation, which is too late. You gotta press the R2, the reload early, but if you press it too early, you get nothing. Like, nothing happens. It doesn't even register it. Ah. Are you inputting movements? No. I don't think so. I'm standing still whilst I'm doing it. Do I need to be doing a movement or something? Nothing. Do I need to be doing a movement? Do I need to be like pulling back or something? Is that the problem? That time, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened that time. That time I was trying to input a movement to see if it makes a difference. No. Nope, nothing. Nope, you don't walk at all. Well, that's what I've been doing this entire fucking time. So that doesn't matter. I haven't been walking. You've been seeing me. I've been staying still. Alright. Fill it up again. We go again. Nothing. Dude, the thing is, I had it down, man. Nothing. I can't even do it anymore. Like, I literally can't even do it. I had it, like... Again, this is the same issue I had... Nothing. Didn't even reload that time. Pressed it, nothing. So get more ammo. Try again. I genuinely thought I'd worked it out when admin said don't press anything. But now if I don't press anything, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't work. It was working. Let me just try doing it the same way I was doing it before. Oh no, whoops. No. Pressing R1. Triangle was the way to do it. I think I double cycled that time. Pressed triangle by accident. There must be something I'm not doing. There's something I'm not doing. That I was doing before and now I'm not. You're doing all the swapping crafting after the chaser. You need to do all of that mid-chaser. What, the whole thing? Okay. I wasn't doing that before, but I can do it all mid-chaser. Well, that didn't work because I didn't end up on it. Okay, well, that didn't work. That didn't even reload. So that's not it. That's... No. That's not it. I wasn't doing that before either. So nope, that's not what it is. Any other suggestions, guys? Fill up my bar again. Nope. Nope, that's not it. That's not what we're doing wrong. Because we're definitely crafting it all during the chaser. Do it and mash it. I tried that study. The mash doesn't work. That time I did it, but I ended up on the flaming ammo. And again, I did it, but I ended up on the flaming ammo again. That's me mashing it, by the way, Study. It doesn't work, so I don't end up on the right ammo if I mash. Yeah, if I mash, I end up on the flaming ammo again. Maybe I need to add, like, one more rapid fire ammo into the cycle so that if I mash, I end up on it. Maybe that would help. Yeah, so I can mash, but it doesn't work. If I mash, I end up on the flaming ammo. Yeah, I'm quick reloading the flaming ammo even though I'm full on it, which... Yeah. Not happy you were struggling, but happy to get clued in on what I'm doing wrong. The worst thing is that I had it down, and then admin told me to not press anything, and then it was working. I was like, oh my god, I got it. But now if I don't press anything, it doesn't do anything. I didn't do anything different. I did nothing different from all the other times. Now it's just working again. I feel like it's only working when the sun's out in the game. Like it wasn't working the whole nighttime cycle. I didn't change anything. That's the thing that bugs me. I did nothing differently. If I knew what I was doing differently, it'd be so easy. I'd be like, oh yeah. I press the same buttons. I press them in the same sequence. I do it as quick as I can. I don't know, guys. I genuinely don't know. And now it's working again. And I'm not doing, guys, I am not doing anything differently. You did. I promise you I'm not doing anything differently. I'm pressing the buttons in the same way. I'm doing it the same, bro. I know what, guys, I know what buttons I'm pressing. I know what buttons I'm pressing, and I'm pressing the buttons in exactly the same fashion. This is why it's confusing me so much. I'm doing them the same way I did them the whole time. But now, all of a sudden, it's working. Whether or not it's showing that on the screen differently or whatever, I don't know. But now it's working. And then watch, in a bit, it won't work anymore. Oh, I'm out of ammo. You're seeing it. The timing is getting better. But it was working for me. Guys, you don't understand. You don't understand. Before you got here, Kyo, I was doing it back to back to back, and it was working, right? I was doing it. It was working. I was like, okay, I think I get it now. And then all of a sudden, it stopped working. I was like, okay. And I was doing the input the same. I was like, why is it now not working? Then it started working again. Then it stopped working again. Now it's working again. But I've been doing it. This is why it's. This is why I'm so confused. I'm doing it the same. Whether or not it looks different or not, I don't know. But I promise you, I'm pressing the buttons in the same order, at the same time, at the same cadence, at the same rhythm. It's the rhythm to Michael Jackson's "Beat It." It's da 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 da. Like that's how I know I'm doing it right. But now it's working. But I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing different. I'm not doing anything different. I'm doing Michael Jackson's "Beat It" in my head. That's the rhythm I was doing before. I'm doing it now. Da 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 da. See? Da da. That's the timing. But then it wasn't working a second ago. So when I do the switch transform, look, when I switch in, da, da, that's the timing. The timing is to Michael Jackson's "Beat It." I'm not joking, look. Wait. Oh shit, I don't have ammo to craft. I'm out of craft ammo. If it's true what you said with doing it for like 1 hour, failing it working. No. I did it and it was working. Then it just stopped working. I was like, okay, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Then it started working again. I'm like, okay, I'm doing it. I back to back did like 20 times. Then it stopped working again. Then admin came in and said, oh, try not pressing anything. I go, well, okay. I tried that. It started working again for a little bit. Just a little bit. Then it stopped working. I'm like, okay. And then I had like 50 different people telling me 50 fucking different things like, oh, but put the ammo on the radio menu to switch like this. None of that worked. None of that fucking worked. So I went back to doing it how I was doing it before, and now it's working again. And now it's not working. Why didn't it work that time? I did the Michael Jackson beat it and everything. Yeah, dub. Dub. If it helps during the chaser, there's a period where I press nothing, and a period where I light tap the triangle repeatedly. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing the mash. I'm doing very deliberately. I pressed 3 triangle presses. That's it. We go, sorry, not even. We do 2. We go 1, triangle, and then it will switch to the dragon ammo. So we go 1, triangle, let go, triangle, like that. And when we do this, we go duh. So the second triangle press is on for beat it on the second. You know, we go da 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 da. That's the exact timing. That's it, and that works. If you don't, if I'm not doing that timing, it doesn't work. No inputs after the chaser. No, it doesn't. That doesn't work. I was trying that. It doesn't work. My character just sits there and does nothing. You saw me doing that. It did work at first, and now it doesn't. It was working, and now that doesn't work for me anymore. That works. Michael Jackson's beat it. That's it. That's it. That works. That little bit. I sound fucking crazy, bro. Michael Jackson's beat it. Look, look, look. Da 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 da. Dup, dup. And it fucking works, bro. It works. That's it. That's the timing for the triangle button press. It's the you have to be really deliberate. If you put Michael Jackson's dude, this is the dumbest fucking mechanic. I swear to God, dude. I hate this so much. I hate that works. I don't even like it. It doesn't even feel satisfying that it works. Now you gotta go watch the Michael Jackson movie. Oh, okay, that time it ignored my circle button press. That ain't good. We had an input eaten there. Dump. Yep. Dump. Dump. I don't know why it didn't work that time. I think my brain just works in a different way to some of you guys. The way you explain it. For me, it's all about rhythm. It's like, if I can equate it to like something like that, that's better. Now I know it. I'm like, if someone had said, oh yeah, the little bit at the end of Michael Jackson's beat where it goes dab, dab, I would have been like, oh dude, like, okay, I get it. I know the timing now. Not that anyone why the fuck would anyone explain it to me like that, bro? Oh dear. But that would have worked. Dub. It works, man, dude. It works. It's the. Oh my god. You actually think you may as well just not do this on keyboard and mouse? It's going to be way harder. Apparently, it's a lot easier on keyboard and mouse. Nah, dude, it's bedtime for me, man. Dude, I've been doing this for like an hour and God, way longer than an hour, bro. See, at that time I did it wrong. I didn't do the dub dub. I didn't do the dub dub. I didn't do the dub dub. Dub dub. Dub dub. Dub dub. Okay, I didn't have any ammo left there. That's it. Dub dub. I've got to like ingrain it into my head, because otherwise I'll forget how to do it again. I sound crazy to some of you guys, but I promise you it works. If you get Michael Jackson's Beat It and you do the dub dub da 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 dub dub, that bit, that's it. Look. Look, 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 look. Dub dub. Okay, shit. Okay, that time it didn't work for some reason. Dub dub. That time it did. Yeah, it works. Just bought a Switch so you can play GU. Nice. You're gonna dream about this. Yes, of course. Naturally. It just has to be the dub dub. It can't be the single dub. The single dub, you don't get the time right. The visual cue is right after your gun comes into contact with the ground. I'm not looking for a visual cue. I'm looking for a rhythm. I'm feeling it in my soul with Michael Jackson. As the gods intended. Something about Michael Jackson's Beat It works. Dub, dub. Why does that work? Dub, dub. Why does that work, man? Oh. Dub, dub. Dude, all of the teachings from all of you guys, all of it, I was taking it in, it didn't work. And then all of a sudden, I just get Beat It in my head and I'm like, okay. And dub, dub. Ah! It works, dude, it works. Oh. Well, now you know how to explain things to me in future. You're like, Twas, if you do the input to the timing of, and then just give me a song. Smooth operator, dun 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 dun. That's too quick. You can't do that. That wouldn't work here. It's got to be dum dum. Has to be Michael Jackson's Beat It. Nothing else works, man. I promise you. Oh dear. Oh wait, yeah, maybe maybe that works. That might work as well. Let's try it. Let's try. That works! Dude, it works, bro! Bro, the timing! It's perfect, dude! That's actually the input timing! Oh my god, that's ridiculous. That's even better, dude. Fuck! It works, dude. Oh my god. Oh, dude, that's stupid. That's even better, dude. That's even better than the. It's perfect. It's perfect, dude. That's how you learn it. Go and take your meds and go to. I don't have any meds. We try again. Oh wait, I might need to get ammo. I might need to get some more ammo quickly. You're gonna be practicing this for hours tonight. Do the hee hee. That's how you do it. So wait. That's it. As you get the chaser shot done, you go and you have to hit the input on the so that's literally it. Look. You can't breathe. If only someone had explained it to me like that, I would have got it. I would have understood. I wouldn't have sat it for an hour. That's all I needed. Man, so serious. Dude, it works. Watch. Oh, I don't have any more ammo left. I'm out of ammo. All I needed was the cadence and the timing explained to me in Michael Jackson form. Michael... It's not muscle memory, it's Michael memory. Oh dear, I can't believe this was all I needed all along, bro. It works every time, dude. If you hit the input as the like that, it works every fucking time, dude. Oh my goodness. If only I'd known, bro. If only I'd known. Now you all know. There's no excuse. You know now. That's how you've got to hit the inputs. Bro, it works perfectly. Dude, it actually works perfectly, dude. Seriously. Oh my goodness. There's no way this is true. Dude, no one could explain the timing to me. But if they just said it's a Michael Jackson's then I would be like, okay, I get it. I can do the input perfectly to that. I need an audio cue. Oh shit. Oh, I got it, but I accidentally overcycled. Oh man, unbelievable. Oh, oops, no. I need more ammo. I finally get it now. I finally get it. Oh wait, why didn't I get it that time? No, no, don't tell me I've forgotten how to do it. Is it because I moved? No, okay, we're good. We're okay. Just a false alarm, false alarm. Yeah, no, it works. It works. Sometimes you'll forget how to do this and you'll be... you'll be doing that. Dude. Nah, dude. Nah, I've got it. I've got it. I get it now. I've got it. I've got it. Thanks to Michael Jackson, bro. Thank you, Michael. Cheers, bro. That's all I needed, man. And again. Oh, shit, I ran out of ammo. If you make a light bowgun speedrun, please have this sound effect, bro. Michael Jackson smiling on us.
Well done, Twas. You did a great job. Well done. I'm glad that my teachings could help you get the light bowgun done. That's wonderful. That's fantastic. Well done, Twas.
Thanks, Michael. Bro, it works, dude. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Done. We mastered it. We mastered it with the power of Michael. Oh, there we go. And I only had to use like a shitload of ammo to do it. I think we can quit without saving. I don't want my ammo to be gone. Please do a on Gravis. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Guys, I did an extra hour of practice there. I did a whole hour of practice. Literally over an hour. If people want to know, people always ask you, how do you get good at the game? You sit there and you come up with methods in your head using Michael Jackson in order to master weapon mechanics. That's what you got to do. All right? And then you'll be amazing. I left when you were frustrated and came back and you're psychotic. Yeah, well, I only had to do it literally like 1,000 times. How many times did I do that to get it right? God only knows. Too many times, bro. Too many times. Once upon a time, I was failing chaser shots. Now I'm just singing hee hee. There's nothing I can do. A quick reload for you. There you go. All right, I'm heading off. I don't know. I don't have time to raid someone today. I spent too much time. Hee hee. And now I'm like, I need to eat. I'm starving. I'm starving Marvin. I'll have a look and see if anyone's on quickly. Maybe we can like jump in. Oh yeah, we can go raid into Niner. That'll do. Fucking little bitch. Let's go. Yeah. You can't argue with results, dude. You can't, dude. I couldn't even do it. There we go. We'll go say hi to Niner. There's the raid message. Already people disappearing. I'm like, fuck that raid, don't I? Alright, I'm off. I need to go eat, man. See ya! 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go. Twas by design. 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 Twas by design.